Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat this morning, baby. Step on that like button, share the live chat. Let them know where we at. It's time to get into it. Chat, this is week 18. This gonna be the last week of football or the first week of playoff football. Either way we see it, chat. It's gonna go one way or another. You see the title. Bryce Young versus Baker Mayfield. Who wanted more, Chad? Who wants it more? It's a simple question. And it's going to go down. It's going to come down to this game and this game only, Chad. Shout out Omar Tillman. What up with you? I see you, my G. Clarence Anderson in the building. Zudith. Good morning, my friend. Shout out Arthur Brown, Big Tyree Ross. What's good with you? Antonio McClinhan. What poppin', man? What poppin' with you? Shout out Brian, so cold. Say, my nigga, what it do, my G? Man, you already know, thug. You already know. Shout out Nikki T, Nasty in the chat, Kenny S.O. Hey, what up with you? Rare Species. 713 Panther. I see you, my G. Shout out, there go Nadar. Nadar. What up, brother? How you feel? Shout out Donna B in the chat. Silverback. What's poppin'? Robert Foxworth, Bleezo Gotti, the God, Kevin Hilbert. Yeah, just like that. I see you, homie. Shout out Zip in the chat. What up with you? Big Kevin Shep. Lighting this screen up with that $10 Tuesday early chat. This is $10 Tuesday. Put it in the Cash App. Put it in the Super Chat. Stop playing. Shout out Kevin Shep. Say, look at the Panthers in first play, and we gonna stay there. I keep telling y'all we gonna stay there. Shout out Tola Duncan in the chat. D Cash, Hoopla, what's poppin'? Yes, sir. Y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the vibes, chat. It's gonna come down to this, chat. Baker versus Bryce, Young versus Mayfield. Who wants it more, chat? Who wants it more? Shout out Corey Ruffin in the chat. What up with you? You already know, my G. Perk K, what's poppin'? Hey, shout out DeRico in the chat. I'm going to tell y'all this, chat. This Saturday, chat, I will be having a very exclusive watch party. I'm going to still be reacting to the game live, but I will be having a very exclusive. Matter of fact, chat, I don't know. Yeah, because it'll be in my city, and the RSVP ain't going to be no little shit. It's going to be a 50-piece to pull up to this watch party, and it ain't going to be a lot of y'all that's going to be invited. You know what I mean? So, like, the first number of RSVPs I see, especially if you want to pop out in my city and watch the game with me and my family, check. Yeah, we're going to have some fun. Yeah, the food go be there. The drink go be there. Stop playing games. Say, may the best man win. That's how it's going to be, Donna B. That's how it's going to be. Ain't no way around it. The best team going to win that motherfucker. Now, I ain't throwing no watch party, chat. I don't know what I want to do. I got so many people, you know what I mean, wanting to do so many things. Oh, yeah, but hell, like, it's all about what I want to do. Yeah, I got a lot of people wanting to do all kind of shit for this weekend's game. Say, what's hood by G? Shout out Carolina Reese, man. You already know. Miss Cool, shout out Miss Cool, the fantasy champion. I will be contacting all fantasy winners this week, chat. Make no mistake. Shout out Remy to, what do you say, Remedy. Say, you welcome, Monk. We Falcons did that for y'all last night. Y'all ain't done shit for us. Fuck you mean Falcons done that for y'all? Y'all ain't done a goddamn thing for us. Shit, y'all should have been winning anyway. I mean, hell. Fuck you mean? The Falcons go beat y'all ass Sunday. Not the Falcons, but the Saints. Shit, I got the Saints whooping y'all ass. I think the Saints will win out. Yeah. Shout out to the Atlanta Falcons. Yeah. Y'all ain't done shit for the Carolina Panthers outside of getting y'all punk asses swept. Shit, outside of getting y'all punk asses swept. He say last call for alcohol Saturday. Hey, man. Shit, New Year's Eve tomorrow night. I hope y'all ready to turn up with me. Yeah, we gonna turn up tomorrow night, New Year's Eve, man. Yeah, and I'm gonna put that bitch on members only. If you ain't no member, you ain't gonna be in the chat, goddammit. I'm telling you that now. Cause if I throw up, it ain't gonna just be some shit. I ain't gonna just, I told y'all, I ain't gonna let y'all get me like that. It's gonna be $50 a shot. You niggas want me to take shots back to back. It's gonna be $50 a shot, goddammit. See, I made it too easy for you niggas last year. That little dub, y'all laughed at me. That little dub was too light. Y'all hurt me too fast. You know what I mean? Now I'm making it a little harder on you niggas this year. Yeah, I'm going to drink how I want to drink at my pace. God damn it. Yeah. This motherfucker had me drunk as hell last year. It's all right. Not this time. Yeah, I'll put that bill on your ass. Oh, okay. Yeah, put that goddamn 50 piece on y'all ass in there. He say, hey, dog, they done drank half my bottle last night. He say he had to it up. What? Yeah, okay. That ain't what he said. Yeah, I mean, I don't care if they drank half your bottle. I told you, everybody take your shit. Even in your house, they taking your bottle. Shout out Alliard. No, that ain't Al. That's an Auburn fan in the chat for that super sticker, man. I appreciate that love. My G. Yeah, don't let him be the only one. It's $10 Tuesday today, chat. Put it in the cash chat. Put it in the super chat. Stop playing games. How y'all watching the game Saturday, man? I'm trying to feel y'all out. Yeah, cause I don't know how many of y'all want to come watch that bitch with me. I gotta feel y'all out. He say, you welcome, brother. I appreciate the love, my G. Shout out Kid 88 in this motherfucker. Yeah, how y'all want to watch the game Sunday? Talk to me. Saturday. We got to move fast. Today Tuesday, goddammit. Today Tuesday, he say put it up. Say autocorrect ain't shit. Oh, yeah, you had to put it up. Okay, you don't want it. I'm rolling. I'll hit it. Chat, y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Shout out Gerald Stick Jones. Yeah. He say, who won the other fantasy leagues? I'll let y'all know. I know that nigga Zip won one. He let me know. Shooter got his ass beat. He didn't win. Illmatic didn't win. His wife got her ass beat in the Super Bowl. See, that's why I be telling y'all. Illmatic talk. Matter of fact, stay right there. Stay right there. Let me flash this again for y'all. Illmatic be talking all that goddamn shit. He talking that goddamn shit. And then his wife got her ass whooped. You know what I mean? And Illmatic got his ass whooped too. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't be paying no attention to these niggas. I told y'all, don't be listening to these niggas. And we gonna run another. We gonna only run 2 leagues next year. Now this is the female league. Check Pink Panther versus Miss Cool in the Super Bowl. Pink Panther being Illmatic wife, she was the number 1 seed. She took the number 1 seed late in the year and kind of held on to it. But Miss Cool blew her the fuck out. And my wife versus Kevin Shepard's wife was for 2nd and 3rd place. My wife beat Kevin Shepard's wife ass. Yeah, so it ultimately came down to Miss Cool and my wife. Yeah. Shout out Kevin. Shout out Illmatic wife and Kevin Shepard wife. I appreciate y'all for y'all participation this year, Miss Cool. The Illmatic wife, Kevin Shepard wife. My wife was damn sure invested. I ain't gonna even hold y'all. Hey, Marsha was invested too, man. Shout out to all the women that really locked in on this shit, because I think y'all had fun. They had fun doing this shit. Yeah. Second place. Well, yeah, for third place. Cool. My wife talk about, so I'm third place. Right. Cool. Yeah, man, yeah, she'll take that. Say, good try, Miss Aunt. Kitty, yeah. Hey, say love to see it. Hey, Bleezo, hey, did you win, nigga? I think Bleezo might have two-peated. I gotta check them, Chad. I gotta check the winners. I ain't check them this morning. Say good job to the ladies, man. They was competitive too, boy. All on the waiver wire shit. Yeah, forcing trades. Said, look at these motherfuckers. Hey, they was focused too, man. They was real focused. Shout out to the women, the all women fantasy league. Yeah, I mean, Miss Cool knocked y'all ass off though. Knocked y'all ass off. I wonder who she had helping her. Shout out Bleezo. Yeah. He said, hell yeah, I won the shooter league. God damn. Hey, that nigga there. Hey, we got to watch Bleezo. Bleezo, I will be getting with all my fantasy winners, dog. Yeah, y'all buddy coming. About to hit y'all with y'all dough. Shout out Miss Cool. Say the lady league was lit. Yeah. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it, because we will be running that bitch next year. There's a lot of ladies, a lot of women mad they ain't get in it, but that's their fault. That's their goddamn fault. Shit, can't hold nobody damn hand check. And then Riz B set Candy Girl clean the fuck up with his sorry ass. Don't ever listen to Riz B. Riz B will put your ass under that train faster than you can get. Yeah, Riz B ain't shit. Don't ever listen to Riz B. That's what y'all don't want to do. Set her ass smooth up, Key Hood. You should have seen it. I'm going to be a general. I said, oh, hell. Oh, hell. And Candy Girl sitting over there vouching for him. I'm going to go with Riz B. Okay, then. Oh, okay, then. Hey, all right. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Double tap the screen. Let's get to some content, chat. Let's get to some motherfucking content. Bryce Young versus Baker Mayfield, chat. Who wants this shit more? Yeah, who wanted more? And Baker threw for 346 in the game they lost Sunday. Bucky Irvin only had 19 rushing yards. Uh-oh.
Let's take a look at the NFC playoff picture, Nate. And at the top, Seattle with that win and a win next week. They are the 1 seed, and the NFC playoffs go through Seattle. Carolina and Tampa, they're going to meet next week in Tampa for the South. With a tie, in the rare case that there's a tie and not a win in that game, Carolina would get it. But Tampa Bay, they've lost 7 of their last 8 games coming into this. But none of it matters.
No.
You've got one game, one opportunity to go out and get the job done against Carolina. Win and you're in, they'll take those chances.
I get that, but how you are playing does matter 100%. Going into the postseason. Because, it's December.
Yeah.
You are who you're going to be in the playoffs. You hope to find some type of rhythm before you get into the postseason. And right now, I just don't see it coming out of Tampa.
I don't see it either. I mean, I think we sat there and talked about this morning. You look back those first 2 months, and we're talking about Baker Mayfield as being a candidate for MVP.
Mecca Buka baller.
Yeah, and we're talking about all the walk-offs they had. I mean, they were just walking off one-score games fourth quarter. But these last 4 games, look at this. This is 5 interceptions, 6 touchdowns, 0-4 right now. And and quite frankly, on the other side, they're giving up a lot of big plays on defense.
Yeah.
Can't get pressure on the quarterback. Can't really stop.
Shout out Tammy S in the chat. What you doing over here?
The run. They are not playing great football. It's interesting to me, just as you sit there and see Todd Bowles. I remember Todd Bowles about 3 weeks ago called out his team.
Yeah, I remember that.
Right now, he's trying to say, we're not that bad. We're okay. I think guys are really trying. So he's trying both approaches right now to try to bring.
First he called him out.
Now it's like, hey, come on, guys, let's try. We can do this thing. Yeah. I think
a little positive reinforcement.
You have to try something, and they've won this division 3 straight years, and so it does come down to a 1-game season. That's what it comes down to.
And I think that's the messaging you have to go with, because you've said it. You try and call them out, and you try and get them angry. There's not the response you're looking for. You try and go with we're pretty. No, I think you go cut and dry and you say, listen, we got to figure it out one time.
It is what it is at this point.
100%. Has it been ugly? Has it been not what we expect of ourselves, not to the standard that we hold ourselves to? Absolutely, it hasn't been.
Right.
But we got one chance.
Yep.
We got to go out there, and anything can happen in that game. I'd expect both teams playing, cutting it loose, whether it's special teams, whether it's trick plays, whether it's different things like that, to try and create some momentum. Honestly, we talked about Tyler Shuck before. New Orleans might be playing the best football in the NFC South right now, but they don't have a chance to get in.
Right.
So it doesn't.
You're right. They are. Actually.
It doesn't really make a difference because of what you've done up until this point. But you got to throw caution to the wind.
Yeah. Caution to the wind, but don't be reckless. I think if there's one message that I would just say for Todd to give to his team, if we lose to Carolina, fine. We can't beat ourselves with turnovers.
Yeah.
We can't sit there and beat ourselves.
I'm with you on the turnovers.
With the big plays. If we have to go more simple on defense and just get Pelly to rally to the ball, make them earn everything they get. And if we have to punt a few times until we get the running game going, let's get the running game going. Let's take the pressure off of Baker. He made some bad decisions today because I think he tries to do too much.
Yeah.
So I think it's like reel it back. And sometimes you say throw caution to the wind. I'd go back and say, if I'm going to go out, let's not go out beating ourselves, because that's what they're doing right now. They're beating themselves with big.
So how do you change it?
I think you simplify it.
Yes.
And you simplify it. And I think that's the thing. And you take out some of those things, though, the freedom that you gave him before, you reel it back in.
Yeah.
Right now with Baker, I'm reeling it back in. You can extend plays, but just, a punt may not be the worst thing in the world.
Similar to what McDermott did with Josh Allen.
Yes.
Like, listen, we love it when you put on the cape. We love it when you have faith in yourself, your legs, and your big arm. But just reel it in a little bit.
But the problem is they're not running the ball well.
Yeah.
They're not running the ball well. 53 yards rushing today.
Attempts. I know. I agree. But you got to start somewhere.
I know.
I mean, we can't just run it and
Let me come back to.
Stay right there, Chet.
It takes 25 minutes for a grown man to decorate his own face.
Look at this shit.
It only takes a minute to make a plan. Take a minute. Make a plan. Never drive impaired.
Take 25 minutes for a grown man to decorate his own face, Chet. Just know that. Just know that shit. That's what he said. Y'all stay right there. Let's get into this.
Tiger Sun Bowl, huh? All right, Seattle Seahawks and the Panthers, they're great, and they have been playing great. And it says Bryce Young intercepted by Julian Love. Seattle defense, they love that. He returns it, puts them in scoring position, still in the third. And it is Sam Darnold looking for A.J. Barner. He gets in for the 17-yard touchdown. A little slow in the first half. It was 3-3 at the half. And then Seattle.
Nigga, I see you motherfuckers in the chat. Mike Williams in the chat talking that shit. Yeah. Y'all, Atlanta ain't do shit for us. Nigga, y'all do know we swept y'all. Yeah. Y'all do know we swept the shit out of y'all. Come on now. Come on now. Cut that shit out. Stay right there, Chad.
I bet we have some news this morning, Dan.
Double tap my goddamn screen, man. Yeah, they talking shit, man. We swept you motherfuckers. Yeah, big sweep. Yeah, you know what a sweep look like, don't you? Stay right there.
Graziano, perhaps not a big surprise, but the Colts with an announcement.
Jeremy Fowler reporting that the Colts are expected to start Riley Leonard in their season finale, not Phillip Rivers. They started Rivers Sunday, even though they had been eliminated Saturday, because he had worked with the ones all week in case they weren't eliminated. So they felt like Riley Leonard wouldn't have been prepared fairly to start that game, but they'll take a look at him here in Week 18 now that it's all over.
It's not a surprise, and it's certainly seems like the right thing to do.
Sure.
I don't know that there is you were there this past weekend. I can't imagine there is a sadder group right now than the Indianapolis Colts from where their season was to everything that's happened over the last 2 months.
They literally can't believe it. I mean, they were 8-2. Like, everything was going great. So yeah, between the quarterback injury, DeForest Buckner injury, everything fell apart. Yes.
Terrible. Okay, so that's that news there. We'll see Riley Leonard get one shot this weekend. In the meantime, we've got 3 monster games in the NFL. Let's start with our Saturday doubleheader here, and we'll start with the game that will decide the NFC South.
So ESPN, check. Remember that. Doubleheader on ESPN. We talking major prime time playoff implications on both of these games. Chad, if y'all realize what this is, like if you look at the layout of the TV time this weekend, Dot, shout out my nigga A Dottie. Hey, I'm trying to see who popping out in my city, who want to watch the game with me, Chet. But if you look at the way the games are set up this weekend, Chet, these are essentially wild card weekend games. The NFL got the wild card this week too. Yeah, they showing wild card playoff games this week as well. That's why it's coming on Saturday, week 18. The NFL set this shit up perfectly. They set this bitch up perfectly, Chad. Perfectly. They set that bitch up perfectly. You say, hey, Dot, they try to forget this shit. What they try to forget what? He say, he forget about that 30 and zip game, sir. Yeah, we beat they motherfucking ass. Yeah, we did, Dot. Yeah, we did, Dot. Say AJ Bonner, dog. Say we destined to win. That's what I think. But I'm just saying.
J-Mac, we've got the Panthers and the Buccaneers. What do you think will decide the game?
Baker Mayfield, the interceptions that he's had, the last 4 games, he's thrown 5 interceptions, 3 of which that have come in the fourth quarter. At one point in this season, we were talking about him as an MVP candidate, and this team was winning games despite the injuries. Since then, they have really struggled defensively, and on the offensive side of the ball, they need Baker Mayfield to protect the rock.
Nick, what happened to Tampa? I mean, he's right. There was a moment in time we were talking about them as a dark horse and an MVP, and all the rest of that's just fallen to shreds. What has happened to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Nick?
Yeah, at one point we could have blamed it on the injuries, but they've gotten healthier. I think, honestly, early in the season, a lot of their games were those kind of coin toss, like one-score games, and they went in their direction. And then we realized that the team really wasn't as good as we thought they were. They went up against some tough teams in the middle of the season and started to lose, and then played some not-so-tough teams and continued to lose. Then got healthy and kept losing. I think this team never really was as good as we thought they were at the beginning of the season when Baker was using his legs to pull out some games at the end.
And you look on your screen there, you realize both quarterbacks in this game were at one time the number 1 pick in the NFL draft. Feels like a very long time ago in the case of Baker. I guess it is. Any quick sense here? It should be pointed out that...
Hey, chat, which quarterback do y'all trust more? Baker or Bryce? Young or Mayfield? Which one y'all trust more, chat? And I mean, I know Panther Nation, y'all gonna say Bryce Young than a motherfucker. I know the Panther fans gonna say Bryce. Which one of these quarterbacks do y'all trust more? Bryce or Baker? Young or Mayfield? Luke Potato say Young. Brian Cole as fuck say Bryce. Say just sitting back what? Bookmarking what everybody on Twitter has to say about wanting to play us in the playoffs because it'll be a bye week. Okay. Say that. Let them say that. Say Bryce, and it ain't even close. Roadmaster say Baker. Mid City say Bryce. Well, you know, Roadmaster's a hater in the first goddamn place. So, you know. Shout out Robert Foxworth. I'm gonna go Bryce Young, chat. Yeah, but then again, chat. We playing in Tampa. I mean, the Panthers got a better home record than Tampa got in Tampa, but still, we playing in Tampa. I just hate we ain't put these motherfuckers away when we had a chance.
If Tampa wins, they still have to sweat out the game between Atlanta and New Orleans on Sunday.
Yeah, the schedule makers didn't expect Atlanta to win last night. But yes, if Tampa wins and then Atlanta wins on Sunday, then Carolina still gets the division. So, yeah, crazy stuff. Just amazing how Tampa has gotten worse as they've gotten healthier.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not supposed to work that way.
They have. The Panthers have gotten better, but then they sometimes look just terrible.
Yeah, they're up, they're down, they're young.
But one way or another, one of those teams is going to the playoffs, and so we'll see which one it is. Then primetime Saturday night, we got the Seahawks and the 49ers in San Francisco, and that one is going to decide the 1 seed in the conference. Graz, what do you think?
Hey, check. Yeah. Both of these games Saturday night gonna decide the 1 seed, Chad. I mean, these are playoff games, and it's funny that ESPN happened to have them. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, these are playoff games Saturday night. Yeah. Oh, no, Chat. Yeah, like I say, I can have an exclusive watch party in my city, Chat, but the RSVPs going to be $50 a piece. I'm sorry. Yeah, but you'll be able to drink, eat, smoke all you want. Come chill with a nigga. Come chill with the family, Chat. Yeah, I drop a location on you. I got to have a direct phone number in the Cash App. I got to. Yeah. Come chill out with us, chat. Yeah, ain't no time limit on it. Pull up. Yeah, y'all can pull up around 4:30 if you want. Shit, it don't matter. Yeah, man, we gonna be out there, bitch, all night till you ready to go home. Say Seahawks and 49ers may have to. Yeah, say NFC South first round exit. Shut your ass up, nigga. Punk motherfucker, you just mad because y'all ain't in there, and you won't be. Hey, vibing. Make sure you have your big face ass in your city next year, because I'm coming down there. I got to come to y'all niggas. Y'all don't come to me. The nigga Till and shit. Y'all niggas, I don't catch y'all in Carolina. Like y'all scared or something. Don't tell me y'all scared to come to the Carolinas, man. Let me find out. Shout out Cali Blue. Say, guess who flying? Man, shut your ass up. Hey, that nigga Cali don't be playing no fucking games, man. Hey, Cali, you doing it, boy? You about to piss me off, cuz. Shout out Cali Blue. Talk about guess who flying to Tampa. And I wanted to go to that game. God. Somebody send a nigga to Tampa this weekend. Somebody send a nigga to Tampa. It's going to be like $1,500, though. I need $1,500 to the Cash App. Send a nigga to Tampa. We'll go, yeah, I'm going to get the ticket and all that. Yeah, I got to go to the game. I want to go to the game. Who's sending me? Shout out Roadmaster. Say Carolina like that. Dominique, what up, young thug? Yeah, it's a whole 15 to the Cash App. We got to pay for a lot of shit to get down there. Shout out Will. Say, man, Will, get the fuck out my chat, man. Y'all get the fuck out my chat, man. Yeah, you and Cali Blue, get the fuck out my chat. Talk about I'm looking at tickets. Well, y'all niggas ain't shit, boy. God damn, chat, I can't do it. I wish I could, though. If I could, chat, I would be. I'd be right down that bitch. Getting y'all that content. Yeah, from behind the bench type shit. If I could, I'd do it, chat. Yeah, I really would. Yeah, man. See, Will and them ain't gonna bring y'all no goddamn content. They down there, but they ain't getting you the content. Yeah, I want to see him cuss Baker out. Yeah, man. Throw something at a referee. Say Carolina about to be hyped. Say NC born and raised up. Say take your shirt off, nigga. Spin it around your head like a helicopter. Let them know, Team Mouse. Cali Blue, man. Hey, if y'all, go out there, man. That weather's supposed to be, they say 78 degrees at kickoff. That's beautiful. That's my type of weather, goddammit. At this time of year, man, please, I fuck around have some shorts on out there, motherfucker. Say Carolina, yeah, I fuck around have some shorts on at that game, chat. I think I'm goddamn bullshit. I ain't holding you. Stay right there, chat. Stay your ass right there. I would, man, please. And I asked y'all, who do y'all trust more, man? Baker or Bryce? Bryce or Baker? Who you trust more in this game Sunday? Who do you trust more? Shout out everybody in this motherfucking chat, man. Double tap the screen. Yeah. I know. How y'all feel about the people saying Bryce Young is trash, or Bryce Young ain't gonna, get the Panthers? Because this is essentially a get the Carolina Panthers over get the team over the hump game Sunday, chat. How y'all feel about the motherfuckers? Say that. Stay right there. Yeah, how y'all feel about the motherfuckers that say Bryce won't be able to get the Carolina Panthers over the hump? Talk to me.
Once more unto the.
This is a get the Carolina Panthers over the hump game. Not only for Bryce, but for Jairo Evero, for Dave Canales, for David Tepper. Yeah. This I told y'all how much a division title means for this organization and fan base. Let's go to Dave Canales. He sat down with the boys for Panther Talk yesterday, Chad. Let's get into it.
Breach, we go to Week 18, the regular season finale. Welcome to Panther Talk. Anish Shroff, Jim Zoki, Eugene Robinson, and the head coach of the Carolina Panthers, Dave Canales. Going to use your favorite word because now we're talking about it in the micro and the macro. It's finished, right?
Finish time, championship moments, shirts and hats game. This is what we live for. This is what we worked so hard for.
What fucking shirts and hats mean? Nigga keeps saying he's just like the third time he said it. Shirts and hat game. What is that? What does that mean, Dave? The fuck does that mean?
All year, really. We talk about the division. We talk about starting with that first championship first. And that's the goal. And that's the mentality and the mindset of the group is this is a championship moment. And it's true. Here it is. One more shot. And the guys are excited about it.
Coach, you've been talking about championships moments and this last stretch when we look at all the games. Very, very close games. This game, I thought, with the Seattle Seahawks was one of the best examples of a championship, a slug-out fight that really goes down to the wire that you got to really grab a play and make it your own. We weren't able to do that, but seeing the growth and seeing that fight, you have to be proud of what you guys did.
Absolutely. I'm so proud, and you said it just right. You know, these championship moments, this game against the Seahawks, it comes down to making a few plays, and offensively, we weren't able to make those plays at the end. We had a nice drive, scored a touchdown, got it closer. The defense made some phenomenal plays. You talk about championship performances and just the consistency of how they played and challenged them. They got a couple of big plays out on us, but for the most part, the run game was in check, and challenged things in the back end and had some opportunities on the ball, got the ball, knocked down, a fumble recovery and an interception, Mike Jack's interception in the back of the end zone, a couple of other missed stops, but they gave us opportunities. And that's where we got to come together as a group and have that killer instinct and that mentality for all of us to finish that way and to know these championship games come down to that. It's a play or two at the right time, and then you're right in it.
So close about so many things, but Derek Brown nearly getting that interception that they had to review. I mean, those things can go either way in just a split second if he gets that ball there. Offensively, what were your bigger takeaways about where the challenges were yesterday against Seattle?
Yeah, really, there were some real fundamental breakdowns in a couple of spots. I wouldn't say consistently throughout the whole day, but it also gives me an opportunity to give the Seahawks a lot of credit. This is a fantastic defense, and they made it really challenging. We were 1 for 11 on third down. That kind of day just limits what we can do, in general, to set things up, to get the run game going, to have that continuity and rhythm that we were looking for. And so, we had to, kind of have patience and find some plays. And we ended up getting a couple of nice drives, and the defense put us in position for a field goal. But just finding the consistency to execute against different looks.
Speaking of the run game, what's been your assessment of the run game over the last 4 or 5 games or so?
By average, it's been solid, but it's not been as consistently dominant the way that I would love to see it. And that's out there for us. We got one more opportunity to bring that to life.
I heard what Dave just said. The run game ain't been dominant at all in weeks. In weeks, Chet. And I'm talking about week on top of week on top of week, 336 on top of weeks. The run game ain't been dominant at all. Yeah, y'all heard what the fuck Dave just said. I'm tired of saying the same shit to you hating ass niggas. Shout out 336. This week we win a division, nigga. Yeah, this week we win a division. What say you? Nigga, what say you, 336? Let's get back to it.
You know, it all starts up front with the big guys handling those combos, getting people moving. And I thought the offensive line did a great job of keeping things covered up and giving Chuba and Rico some lanes, you know, to make some hay. And from there, the guys got to be special on the second level, you know, and make some plays for us there, extend the drives, get us a couple of first downs. So we're not living and dying on third down. You know, that's going to be, if you're living and dying on third down, you know, a great team is going to be in the 50 to 60% world, you know. So we just got to make sure that we have that continuity. And I got to do a great job in the play action game to offset what teams might be doing to the run game to keep them off balance on the backside. If they are loading the box with a safety or a nickel, we got to have answers. So we got to be balanced that way.
We saw one wrinkle, and I had a birdie tell me this may have been in the can a couple of weeks ago. The Mitchell-Palooza play. We saw that at Notre Dame with Mitchell Evans going under center. What prompted you to kind of call that and to add that to the short yardage package?
Just confidence in the work we've put in on it. And, you know, while we've been working on it for a couple of weeks now, it just felt like it was time. It looked smooth. The execution looked right. There's a lot that goes into QB sneak. People might see it as like this really simple play, but there's a timing element to the snap. There's a timing element to when the offensive line fires off. There's a slight little hesitation by the quarterback, in this case, Mitch, who can't just go right up against the center's butt because that initial momentum will knock you back. You got to have a little space so you can get that thing going, you know, and so a lot goes into it, but we worked at it, and I'm glad we executed it there.
Well, we're talking about tight end room. When you lose JT Sanders early, I mean, it's hard to lose any player, but he's a different skill set at that position than the other guys are as far as kind of his offensive prowess out there. Was that kind of a difficult challenge to have that happen so quickly?
Absolutely. It took us out of some of our 13 personnel plays where we try to feature those guys because it's a really well-balanced group. We use those guys to block, and they're also fantastic receivers. You know, they've come through for us, and you know, we were able to use Jake Curhan as a big tight end in that situation. But you know, we have missing a guy like JT. It's not just about the football part. He's a stud, and he's an absolute worker. He loves playing football. He loves his teammates. He's a true Panther in every sense of the word, and so that's what we are really missing. And on the flip side of it, you know, James Mitchell has an opportunity to help his teammates, and he's been waiting for that opportunity for a while now. And so we're excited to get Mitch in there, and he'll be able to allow us to have the same type of game plans going forward in 13.
So, Coach, when we see a very good defense as the Seattle Seahawks, a very, very good defense, how much pressure does that put on you? Because you just kind of mentioned a little bit about, man, I have to come up with some different type of calls and things like that. So what goes through your mind in that when you're trying to figure out, man, these guys are really playing well?
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, you know, matching that energy and making sure we play fast and physical, and they do that, you know. And then also just the respect I have for Coach McDonald and the way that he balances the calls in different areas and, you know, tries to complement different looks so that it's not so predictable. Those are the things that, as a play caller, that I have to be aware of in the game, going into the game as well, to say, okay, when he does this, then this is usually his next call, and try to anticipate some of those things. And, you know, without fail, he'll change his rhythm up, you know, and that's where your plays have to have answers, you know, and there's got to be something built in for a 2-shell zone. There's got to be something built in for a man-to-man type of thing. And then Bryce got to take care of us if it goes to cover 0. He had another awesome opportunity in the game, threw it up to T-Mac. Unfortunately, we were offsides by formation on that. But he's got to be able to take care of us in cover 0 if there's an opportunity out there. And he's done a great job of just getting us to the right plays, getting everybody organized in a timely fashion.
Were you surprised, because it seemed like they went more man-to-man than they have previously? They've been seemingly mostly a zone-dominant team.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a change-up. You know, they've mixed some man-to-man in there, but they just did we're talking about a couple times, and it wasn't a full-on commitment to it. They're a matchy style of zone. away from the short side of it. They would zone off on one side and then they'll match on the other side. So that part was consistent. Their quarters plays matchy on third down, but it was really just a single high cover one that showed up about 3 to 5 times in the game, which they typically throw in there, 2 or 3 times. So it was just a little bit more than normal. Those are opportunities for us. We have to make sure we find the right matchup and get the ball up and down.
Coach, were there any opportunities for Bryce Young in this regard when they're back on defense? Was there any opportunity for him just to take off and go ahead and run and put, use his feet to go ahead and maybe get up another 5 yards, 7 yards, 8 yards?
He did that on the 4th and 1 and got us a really critical first down on a touchdown drive. There were some opportunities. They also had a really good rush plan, trying to keep him in the pocket, recontaining, but he was able to get out a couple of times.
So Tampa Bay, second time in 3 weeks, and you made the comment in one of your interviews about, you got plays you didn't use the first time against them. Short work week. Is it also helped that it's not that long of a distance between the 2 weeks, that it's fresh in the guy's mind as far as those plays you're talking about?
It certainly does, from a time on task with the preparation, with the game plan, because we have a starting point, and it was just a week ago. So we have some good carryover. It gives us a starting point, and then you just look at the game and say, okay, did they do what we thought they were going to do? And if they did, then it says, okay, these plays should work. What actually worked in the game? How can we put a little window dressing on it and try to represent it in a way that doesn't look exactly the same, before the snap or in a different personnel? So those are all the things that we're just diving into and trying to make sure that we put together a really solid game plan that attacks them the right way.
And Coach, from a health standpoint, any update on Claude Sherrillis? And then is there a chance Robert Hunt could play?
So Claude will be day-to-day right now. We're just kind of evaluating him. There's a chance he may make it out, but we'll have to just kind of see one day at a time here. And then with Rob had a fantastic week of practice last week. We're going to just kind of uptick his load a little bit this week and see if we can get him out there in some team settings and see what he looks like.
Coach, how important is it, as we're talking about this, to play really clean football? I mean, absolutely as clean as that you can play during this championship runs, because it always turns on a play that something happens that maybe should not happen.
You couldn't be more right. Whether it's taking care of the ball first and foremost, your technique and fundamentals, but it's also just having your head about you and making smart decisions, and avoiding those penalties that could be avoided, in different situations. And I think, to me, it always starts with great technique, and you don't get fouls in different ways, whether you're blocking or whether you're making a tackle or covering. You don't get a lot of fouls when you're in great position and you have great leverage with great technique and great pad level, and your hands are in the right spot, whether it's on the offensive line, defensive line, or on the perimeter. When your eyes are in the right spot and you shoot your hands the right way, you're usually in good position to execute. And so it always starts off with that. It always starts off with our stance, and then it goes to our where our eyes are at, and then our hand placement to put us in those positions. And then, of course, talk about like post play, just being smart about the post play on the sidelines, in the sliding situations. All those things we got to be so aware of, because you don't want to give the opponent any edge, especially in these championship moments.
Post game is usually as far as the minutes after a game with the guys talking, recapping the game. And there was some of that, but a lot of attention, forward momentum into this Tampa Bay game. Is that something you kind of instilled in your chat with them afterwards, or is that just kind of what this team's all about? Do they recognize that on their own?
Yeah, they certainly recognize the opportunity that's in front of us. And while we're all on the same page, I did mention that to them, but that was the focus and the look as the guys were walking off the field. It's like, we know, okay, let's check in on the things that we got to improve for today, but we got to go. We got to go, especially because we're playing on Saturday. Let's go. We got this opportunity right in front of us, and we're ready to get after it.
And Dave, I want to end with the pass rush, because
you better be, Dave, talking about he ready to get after it, man. Yeah, Dave, man, I don't want to hear shit Dave got to say. I want Dave Canales, listen to me. If you ain't never listened to me, listen to me now. Make sure y'all wear black helmets, white jersey, black pants this weekend. Do that for me. Uniform combo. Run it by the team. Say, 2020, say he want to see that combo. Black helmet, white jersey, black pants. Please run that combo for me. Yeah. Can we get that for week 18? Can I get that for week 18, Dave? Can I get that black on white, please? Please. Do that for me, Dave, one time. And Dave Canales, man, I don't know, man. Yeah. Like I say, We had multiple opportunities to put this division away. Comes down to this. Chet. You know what I mean? And granted, it's just a lot of shit, man. I got mixed emotions right now, Chet, because I know the season, week 18 I know the week 18 is here. I got a bunch of mixed emotions. You feel me?
There's 4 straight games now, multiple sacks. And I remember when DJ Wanham came back last year, it kind of activated that pass rush. Seems DJ's kind of looking like DJ the last few games. Has that had a trickle-down effect on the entire pass rush?
Absolutely. And this is a guy that's continued to work through things and refining his tools, and he's had a great impact on Nick Scorton. And Nick is refining his pass rush moves and his counters and being disciplined about how they're doing that within the plan of a quarterback who may be able to move, and be mobile. So all those things factor in. And then, of course, I have to give credit to Ejiro. He's just done a fantastic job of presenting different looks, bringing the linebackers sometimes, having them up at the line, and then dropping them out.
Yes.
All of those things help the one-on-one pass rushes when we are rushing just forward. It helps Derek. It helps Ashawn. It helps the edge players who might get a better one-on-one without guard help because there's a backer. And then all of a sudden you blitz them, or you bring the nickel, or you bring the safety. The whole thing fits in. And, of course, behind it, having sticky coverage just gives you that half second that you need to get the sack. So the whole thing is really tied in. Ajero's done a fantastic job of just continuing to grow this unit together, and we're seeing really good football being played by our guys on the defensive side.
I can't wait till Saturday.
I just got chill bumps on that one, too. I'm just saying.
I was about to say Sunday, but it's Saturday. It's a short week. It's Tampa. If somebody said to you in August, hey, you have a chance and you hold the cards going into week 18, I'm sure you take it.
100%.
Here we are.
100% from the beginning. It's all about that first championship. It's about winning the South, and here we are. It's right at our doorstep. And we're so excited to attack this opportunity.
All right, Panthers, Bucks.
Shout out Dave Canales, man. Keep pounding, goddammit. Goddammit. Yeah. Shout out all my Panther fans, man. We getting there. We gonna get that motherfucker. I see y'all at the bank in 2 weeks. In 2 goddamn weeks, we at the motherfucking bank. At the motherfucking bank. Key! God damn it. Panther fans, stand up. What's wrong with y'all? See, y'all done let these hating ass niggas, let that doubt creep in y'all motherfucking mind. Stop playing with me. Let's go get this win. The hell is going on, Chad? I'm representing Bryce this weekend. Shit, I might put a Bryce Young jersey on. Fuck y'all talking about. Keep pounding, Gerald. Whole lot of Panther shit going on around here. What you know about it? We keep pounding, bitch. That's how we go about it. The hell is going on, man? Y'all better stop playing with me. Stop playing games. Play too goddamn much. That's what y'all do. Y'all play too much. Y'all let me hating ass nigga put all that doubt in y'all mind. Fuck going on. Stop it. Just cut it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing from nobody, bitch. If it ain't got NFC South champ in front of it, shut your mouth to me. He said, you calling this game this week? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, sir. Yes, indeed. You think I ain't? You think I ain't? Shit, we the livest goddamn Panther content on YouTube. You think I ain't gonna call it? Stop playing games. I'll be right here. Shit, yeah, stop it. Just cut it out. Cut it out, cuz. Shit, yeah. You gotta miss me with all that bullshit. It's NFC South champion time. Yeah, you either get in line or get the hell on. Don't even worry about us. Let us do what we gonna do. Yeah, let us win how we gonna win. God damn it. I'm so sick of these motherfuckers. so sick of their ass, chat. He hating ass motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Let him hate. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'ma ride with my team till I can't no more. Shit, I told y'all, we gonna either make it to our destination or we gonna T-bone a motherfucker. One way or another. We ain't stopping for shit. So we either make it to the destination or we gonna clean your ass up at the intersection. One way or another. And we ain't got no airbags, bitch. No insurance, no brakes on the car. We almost out of gas, bitch. We almost there, Chet. Yeah, we got enough gas to get there. I tell you that. We damn sure got enough gas to get there. And we ain't stopping for nobody. We ain't picking none of you hating ass niggas up. All of you motherfuckers that was on the sideline prior to this weekend. Yeah, nigga, keep your thumb up. Keep hitchhiking 336 and keep walking, motherfucker. I know your feet hurt now. Your feet hurt and they stink. Funky feet ass nigga. Yeah, just keep walking, motherfucker. Yeah, I think we threw a rod in that bitch too, Chad. The engine ticking, smoke coming out the goddamn exhaust. But we ain't stopping at all. Fuck we stopping for? Fuck the police. Yeah, fuck the police, traffic lights, all that shit. We ain't stopping for school buses neither, Chet. If we stop, it's going to be because we T-bone your motherfucking ass. Somebody getting T-bone. Flip your whole shit over. Say, I will walk 5 away. Yeah, keep walking, motherfucker, because we will not be picking your sideline attracting ass up. You a sideline. You a sideliner. Oh, sideliner ass nigga. Yeah, double tapping. Shout out my Cali niggas. He's a sideliner. Oh, sideliner ass nigga. Shout out to everybody in here. Link in the chat. Somebody pop in. Bryce Young versus Baker Mayfield. Who wants it more, chat? I think Baker's done. I think Bryce is on the incline. Baker done. I think Baker done capped out. I think Bryce is on the incline. That's where I'm at, chat. I'm taking Bryce. I'm going Bryce. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking Bryce. Bryce, I believe he does. I believe he does, but I tell you this, chat. We'll find out Saturday, won't we? Come hell or high water, we gonna find out Saturday. Ain't no escaping it. We gonna find out Saturday. Yeah, that Baker pack smoked real good. Yeah, that Baker pack. I'm smoking on that Bucky right now. Smoking on that Bucky. I met a nigga at the Bucky. At the Bucky's name Bucky. Bought that Bucky pack for about $1. Spent about $1 on the Bucky pack. Met a nigga down there at the Bucky. Nigga name was Buck too, chat. Yeah. Make no mistake about it. Pick the Bucky pack up from Buck at the Bucky's. Shit. He said, I think Baker won't want to quit for real. Yeah, you can see it in his eyes. You can see it in his eyes. Link in the chat. Shout out Zip. What up with you, thug? What up with you, thug? 336. Talk to me, you McChicken head ass nigga.
You said Bryce on the incline?
He is. And say he ain't.
So you said he a sender?
Yeah, he is. Tell me I'm lying.
Now, he had 54 and Baker had 346.
I don't give a fuck how many yards he had. I don't give a fuck how many he had, sir. See, that's y'all problem. You was waiting on a performance like that.
No, I wasn't waiting on that shit. Hell no. That ain't what I need. That does nothing for me.
Yeah. You was waiting on that.
That shit does nothing for me. 54 yards does nothing for me.
You get joy.
As a matter of fact, 54 yards does less for me than it does for the Panthers.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
He did more for them with that.
It does a whole lot for you because you get joy to talk about it, to say I was right. I was right. That's what you niggas want to say. You want to believe.
Nah, I want to be
right.
wrong.
You are wrong.
I want to be wrong.
You are wrong.
That
sir.
way I can come up here and say I'm wrong.
You don't ever say
But see, Bryce won't let me be wrong, though.
You've been wrong all year, nigga.
Bryce won't let me be wrong.
You've been wrong all year.
That shit's sad, bro. He just won't let me.
Yeah. You bet against Bryce just like T Money did all year long, and all year long you niggas been fucking wrong. Admit it.
Well, I ain't made no bets on Bryce this year. That's a terrible idea. I lost a couple. I lost a couple parlays. Yeah, I lost a couple parlays. And the bad part about it is, even when I lose on the parlays, I'm shooting on the parlay in Bryce's favor. I'm shooting for 150, huh?
No,
I ain't going on there asking for 250, 300. I say give me 150 and a touchdown. I get 54 and none. You know what I mean? Some shit like that or something. You know what I'm saying? 120 and no touchdown.
Mm-hmm. Well,
that's what I get.
Just know this. I don't want to hear the bullshit. Just know that. And yeah, then all that made up propaganda you got going on. No, I don't want to hear that parlay bullshit. You've never bet Bryce on your parlay. Stop lying. Show me the ticket. Show me the reason.
Oh man, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy work. Yeah. Shout out to FanDuel and all of them. They keep great records.
Yeah, they keep great
records.
Goddamn right they do.
Yeah. It's
but
on
that's neither here nor there though. 336 Baker or Bryce. Who wants it more? If you had to guess.
If I had to guess, I guess I would say the Panthers wanted more.
Listen. Maybe my audio fucked up. Let me say it once.
All right, let's try it again.
I said Bryce Young or Baker Mayfield. Who wants it more?
If you're gonna hold me to it, I guess I would have to say Bryce. I think the Tampa Bay Bucks as a whole are just they look like they reeling and like they done. Doesn't mean that they just gonna go out on their shield Sunday and let us walk all over them.
I don't
That's
think
not
so.
what they mean at all.
See, that's what
you're still gonna have to win this game.
Hey, that's what.
Yeah, you're still gonna have to win this fucking game.
Yeah. And I love to agree with you. Yeah, I mean, I do because I know your points be valid. But see, that's where me and you agree right there. I don't think for 1 second Tampa Bay go lay the fuck down, dog. Not for 1 second.
All.
Yeah, man, don't be
They're
surprised.
Looking at it as an opportunity for them too.
Don't be surprised we go down there and they fuck around and beat us, Chet. Don't be surprised. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, then you gotta rely on Atlanta to gift wrap you the goddamn NFC Championship. What a division title anyway.
But that's neither here nor there because it's a 50-50 chance that happens anyway. On the back end, if you talking about Atlanta beating New Orleans Sunday to go for a 3-way tie, I think that's a high probability anyway, whether we win or lose. Yeah, man. We need to win to keep that separation. Yeah. Show that separation in the division. But like I told y'all, if the Panthers got 10, 11 wins right now, Bryce could be resting tomorrow. I mean Saturday.
Yeah, this is over with.
Yeah, it's over with. We got 10, 11 wins. And you can say, never mind the Saints game. Give us a win over Arizona and the Jacksonville Jaguars. You feel me? Give us a win over the Arizona Cardinals and the Jaguars right now, Chet. That'll put us at 10 and 7 or 10 and 6 right now. Yeah, we would have the division locked. We would have had clinched already. Shit, we would have
any one of those early games.
We would have had clinched week 16 with the win against Tampa.
Yeah, we'd be resting starters right now.
We would have had clinched against Tampa week 16. No nothing to talk about.
Yeah. We
He
have our
said, I
starters
need
with their feet up,
some
man.
of that Panther poison, Unc. We beating the Aints. Man, y'all gotta come my way. Yeah. You can only get Panther poison if you see me in person, cuz. Stop playing games. I got some left. I don't know. I ain't drink. I might drink some poison Sunday. I might. I got some in here. I got some in the house. Say the early games killed us. What? We played at 1:00 all year long.
Nah, you're talking about early in the season.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we'd have it wrapped right now. So
I mean,
we'd have it locked up.
I feel like we got the upper hand anyway in this division. I mean, period. I mean,
We got the upper hand over Tampa. We did beat them.
Yeah, I'm talking about,
No.
I mean, in the division alone. I mean, never mind the late push the Saints having and them sweeping us. We still did enough to win this division, I feel like. You know what I mean? All year long, we got a better home record than any one of these goddamn division teams. I feel like we just did a better, we did enough to earn the job, to earn the title. And this week we'll get the crown for it. Shout out Amp for Life. Bill Collector say Panther football just like everyone else. Stop the fucking excuses. What excuses? Who got excuses? So you say if you was forced to give me an answer, you would say Bryce wants it more.
Yeah, I would have to right now. You know, like I said, the Tampa Bay Bucks look like they're reeling. Todd Bowles look like he about to resign. It don't look good over there. But again, like we said, you know, that don't mean that they just gonna roll over in this game.
Yeah, that's where we agree, cuz. That's where we agree.
And it's a road game too. They'll be at home.
They hear the nation. They hear how everybody talking. They know.
And if they got any pride about themselves as a team, you got any pride, you're gonna have to come out and show something. I know you ain't just gonna walk away and go into the darkness. You know, just close the season out. I don't see Tampa Bay going out like that. They do got some guys over there. I just don't know what's been going on with them these past few weeks. They can't put it together.
Shit, the past few months, not weeks, months. Yeah. It's been months they've been like this, but I don't know. I'm just not gonna look past Baker and Tampa Bay because I know it can come down to a big touchdown, a big pass play. What's wrong? Something. Just stay right there.
Yeah, Baker mess around and scramble and run out for a first down like he's done already. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, what are you expecting out of this game Sunday? Yeah, what type of
I'm
game
expecting it to be close. Real close, low scoring, low 20s game. Both teams fighting back and forth.
You see turnovers?
I don't think it's gonna be a lot of turnovers. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a lot of turnovers. If it is, I'd be surprised. I don't think they're gonna be throwing a bunch of interceptions. Both of these guys should come into this game focused.
Say Tampa's on the losing streak. Panthers would have a double-digit win if Canales gives up play calling. I don't know about that. I don't know about that just yet. Say we finna do what the Tampa Bay Roadmaster? He say we finna scrape their ass. Yeah. Hey, you know what time it is. Shout out Big Will Robinson. What's up, baby?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, 336?
How you feel?
What up, Will? What's going on?
Man, hey, meaningful football in January. I'm excited, man. I'm excited, and I believe we're going to beat Tampa. We're going to beat Tampa in Tampa. Of course, the Atlanta, New Orleans game is a good insurance policy. But, you know, like, for example, I think Derek Brown and those guys are more hungry for this than Tampa's hungry for it. I think Tampa arguing with each other. They fighting with each other internally and externally. The coach seems like he don't know what the heck going on. We got to pull this game out. We got to pull it out.
Yeah. And let me guess, you gonna be in the motherfucker.
So I just got to talking to the wife. So it's leaning that way, man. It's leaning that I might be in Tampa.
Man.
Hey, I got a few more things I got to butter up about, man. I got to work on some stuff. I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta do some stuff, man. I had to work on it. She may let me check in. I mean, I got my little ATM card ready. I just got to make sure that, you know, she okay with it.
Yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, y'all niggas be pissing me off, man. Shout out Cali.
Is she going with you, Will?
Huh?
Is she going with you?
Yeah, she'll go with me. But the thing about it is, you know, we just gotta, you know how it is. You know what? My wife was like, "You want to go to this game, don't you?" I said, "Yeah, let me think about it for a couple hours." Once
you
up,
going. Yeah, you going, Will. Yeah, you already know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She going with you. It's gonna be 80 degrees. Well, it's gonna be 80 degrees in Tampa. Come on, man. Y'all going.
Hey, and I gotta call my daughter.
Me to Tampa, goddammit.
Our daughter lives in Tampa, so we'll just stay at our daughter apartment in Tampa for that night. We just stay with my daughter and then go to the game.
Yeah, y'all going.
Man, I wish my daughter stay. I be calling her little black ass right. Look here. Say, Daddy, we on our way. Yeah, me. Yeah, I'm on my way. I be down there, motherfucker. I be down there Friday night like I will. Nah, see, it's a 4:30 game, so that's 3:30. No, 4:30 daytime. Yeah. So, yeah, you don't even got to get there early. I can actually travel on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, 336. I think if my memory serves me correctly, I think you and my daughter's around the same age, right? So, I'm going to pull up at her house. I'm going to drink all her good liquor. I'm going to drink all her good liquor. I'm going to eat all her goddamn snacks. I'm going to change the settings on the TV. Yes, sir.
He about to have a good time.
Ain't gonna let your ass back in there next time.
Hey, as much as she spend my stuff, I ain't worried about it.
I know that's right, my G. Hey, man, if y'all go, turn up for me, man. I was honestly thinking about this game at the beginning of the year. I should have squeezed. Because I would be on my way down there this Saturday. God damn it, man.
Yeah. If we do get there Friday night, go hit Ybor City. Go take the wife out party in Ybor City. Go to the 4:00 kickoff.
Man, Tampa gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit down that bitch this Saturday, man. Weather gonna be nice. Hey, I know the Buck fans gonna be out. They gonna be out around that motherfucker. Why?
And Trey Boston said he might throw a tailgate.
Where? Down there in Tampa or in Charlotte?
Yeah, Tampa.
Man, that shit getting ready to be jumping, man. Y'all pissing me off.
Yeah.
Callie, your big face ass going too, ain't you?
Yeah, nigga. My wife told me, she told me last night, you know. And because I was cool, I was about to put something on the grill and say, fuck it, and turn up in the backyard. Because I'm tired as fuck. I told you I got stuck at the airport coming home from Sunday. You know, then I got I work online from home right now. So I got a couple of things to do. But she called me last night. I didn't turn her ass out because she normally don't be traveling with me and going to these games with me most of the time. But shit, she done been 3 times with me. And she called me. She said, shit, it's the last game. We going to Tampa. Fuck that.
Oh my God.
We gotta finish it out. She asked me, she said, what, you soft or something? Shit. You can't fly on a motherfucking plane. If your team can play, you can get on a fucking plane.
You gotta love it, bro. You gotta love it.
Seats. I only have seats. I'm gonna buy seats. I'm gonna buy seats when I get there. I'm gonna sit in the nosebleed somewhere. You know, them $100 some tickets. But I'm gonna be there repping.
Shout out to all the good wild,
Yeah.
pushing you niggas to go
Hey,
to
I'm looking right. I'm looking right now, Cali
all the
Blue.
good wild.
I'm looking at
I
them
got is
too.
189
I see.
Panther side 20-yard line. 189 Panther
Be
side
quiet.
20-yard line.
Where? I'm
20
looking
yard
right
line.
now. I didn't see that.
Okay. Hey, hold on. Let me look because I might be pulling the trigger on these now. I hold on now. I don't want you stealing them from me.
Listen to them talking about tickets and shit. Listen to them.
Yeah,
Just listen.
I hear. It's making me mad though.
Hey man, I think let me see. Hold on, let me pull it up. I got to go back to
Hey,
my
hold up,
Ticketmaster
Gerald
account.
C. Jones said he going there, man. I'm about to cut this live off, man. Y'all about to piss
Jay
me off.
Stick. Hey Jay Stick, you know Jay Stick. I met him at the Hilton. Yeah, I think it was the DoubleTree Uptown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all y'all going to Tampa, man. I should have locked in on that. I'd have spent a lot of goddamn money this season already, though. You know what I mean? All goddamn ready, Big Will. And it look like I'm gonna be spending some more here in about a week. You know what I
Yeah, me
mean?
too, man. But see, my player, that's a sunk cost. I'm already gonna be charged for that. So I'm already in a dollar or a dime for that one if we do win.
Can you hear me?
But just to see the
Yeah,
look
we
on
can
the
hear you.
Buccaneers face, just to see the look on their fan base face.
Yeah, they talk big. They talk big shit. It's a motherfucker
Yes.
called Bucking Around. He's a
Yeah.
big podcaster for them for the Tampa Bay. In fact, we should call his ass up and fuck with him.
I ain't never heard of his ass.
Yeah, it's called Bucking Around, like fucking around, bucking around.
Same here, Cali Blue. He said, I don't see where I sit. He said, I'm gonna be in the bank. Yeah. What you talking
Who
about?
that?
Playoff game. Yeah, the playoff tickets high, boy.
Oh, I don't know about that one, but shit, I'm gonna call it up. Let the wifey call that one too.
Yeah,
Shit,
the motherfuckers high. Yeah, we fuck around and clinch Saturday. The motherfuckers high, goddamn it. I'm spending though. I'm locking in like a motherfucker. If I don't go to the game, I'm gonna throw a watch party in Charlotte. You know what I mean?
that might be better for me. Shit, I done been to. This will be my 7th game this year. My record is 9, but I was back in around Charlotte back then when I went to 9 games. But being from Cali, this is 7. This will be the 7th fucking game, and I wouldn't have it any other way, man. This shit has been a Panther life for sure.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know.
This this would have I was supposed to go. I had 6 or 7 lined up myself. So I think if I go to the playoff game, it'll be 7 games.
Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna do it, but I think the Panthers, you know what they play and they turn shit around, so I feel like they finesse me. Know?
They
Not in finesse me in a bad way. They just finesse me to get up out of here and get on the plane since I ain't got to pay all that money for planes.
Man, look, man, I bet you enjoyed this shit this whole season though.
Because you can hear it in my voice, can't you? You know, when I hear all these haters talking about Bryce and they trying to make it about, you know, this man is the problem or this player is the problem. You know, I feel all that because shit, I be doing the same thing, you know. But at the end of the day, I want to hear somebody, you know, just like I keep preaching. At the end of the day, it's CP for life, you know. It's about the Panthers, you know. And shit, the Panthers always give you something. For me, they always give you something that you wasn't expecting. You know.
Big fact, my G.
Yeah. So I'm excited, man. I think we're gonna get these Bucks this Saturday. I think we turned up for it, you know. Back in the day, shit the Bucks and the Panthers used to get it up. It used to be this cat way back in the day. You might know who he is. Will's name was Cadillac Williams. Right?
Yeah, Cadillac.
Yeah, Cadillac played for the Bucks and the Panthers ended that motherfucker's career. Not on some hate shit, but they was hitting out there. And this dude was, you know, he was injured. Took him out of the NFL.
Always been good matchups between.
It was cracking. They used to be cracking. So I'm hoping to hear get some hard hits. I'm looking for number 53 to come back. Boone, what's his name? Him and Roseboom. I'm looking for those boys to get some hard hits coming in.
Trevin ain't
You know?
playing no more.
Yeah,
Trevin gone for the year.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
He say listening to Panther YouTubers for all positivity. Well,
Yeah, that's me.
Omar. Yeah, because I ain't always positive. Y'all better stop playing these damn games. Yeah, because I can easily flip. Y'all know that shit.
Yeah, being a Panther is an acquired taste. You know,
you got
so if you ain't got the right motherfucking palate, then step your ass to the side. You can still root, but let the big boys sit here and rep this team. You know, they want to call out the OGs for not playing this last Sunday. Well, shit. You know, they say that OGs is supposed to, we listen to y'all and we did do what you did. But on this podcast out here in this internet, all you're going to get from Cali Blue, because I feel y'all. But at the same time, my job is to step up and just preach positivity and be kings of the South once again.
There's a difference between positivity and optimism, right? You're always optimistic. That don't mean you don't criticize players or criticize a play call or criticize shit.
Fact.
But you optimistic on the team. You are always like, there's an upside. We can do this. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
People who are pessimistic.
Overly optimistic.
Yeah,
overly
hey,
optimistic.
10 wins for 3 years ago, Will.
Motherfucker.
Well, say,
Yeah.
You say that shit because you ain't never there. You ain't never at the goddamn bank, nigga, banging your goddamn chair. Shout out.
I tell you what it is.
Say what up? He say I won the Super Bowl in one of the leagues. He say come in second in another one. Shout out Super Tez. He say he won a league. Say less. Yeah. Make sure.
I'm gonna tell you what.
I'm mad. Callie, please pull back up if you can. I came to chop it up with Callie. Please pull back up if you can.
All my fantasy league winners, email me, please. Say what now? Hey,
I just what's happening? My thing disconnected.
Okay.
What's up? Who this?
That's Callie.
I'm gonna try making my mission.
You gotta go 3-3.
What's that?
Yeah, hold on real quick. I just want to tell. I'm gonna try and make it my mission to be at this playoff game if we have one in the bank.
Come on, 3-3.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You getting me hyped now.
Book.
Yeah.
Hey, you getting me hyped now.
Hey, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Man,
hold on. Where you live at? First off,
I live in the outskirts of Archdale, right on the backside of Thomasville.
I'm about to kick your ass up out of here, nigga. You right round the corner, motherfucker.
Well, you got no reason, bro.
Not far at all.
You may have.
Man, Chad, this nigga, he closer
The Bank of America Stadium is an experience.
to the bank than I am.
The Bank of America
I could probably
stadium is an experience, cuz.
Hour 10.
And when it's turned up, when it's a whole bunch of Panther fans there, man, it's nothing like it. Cuz I'm out here on the West Coast. I've been here forever. I've been to a lot of stadiums, a lot of fans. But man, there's something just feels right when you're a Panther fan and you go to that stadium and you see everybody rocking what you rocking, everybody talking that shit like you talk. Cuz it is, man, it's moving. And for anyone to experience that, and so if you're gonna rep the Panthers and you live out there, I highly suggest. I'm promoting. I ain't getting $5, but I want some money back from these motherfuckers. But I'm promoting the Carolina Panthers, especially in the Bank of America Stadium here. You know, American football is alive and well. It's a wonderful feeling, man. My wife, she always just been on the side with me, backing me up, but she would never really go to the games. And then now, look, I got her turned up. She want to bring her son, everything, you know. So life is good, man, to be a Panther, man. And come get you some.
She getting that damn. She's starting to realize what we do. It's Charlotte. She see that shit, nigga.
Yeah, she's seeing all the stuff. The way I be out the way I be.
Yeah.
Because out here, all she hears is people talking shit to me. Like, why the fuck you a Panther fan? What the fuck's a Panther fan? Every we go in the grocery store, they just, because I stick out. You know, I stick out over here. So, but that's why I'm saying even more so it might mean something more to me because I don't get to see that, on the regular. But, man, Commander, go out there, man. Come show up.
Hey, 336.
It's just a memory. It's just a memory.
You know, if you pop out, nigga, it's gonna be a party. God damn it!
I'm telling you,
party, nigga.
I'm telling you that 336. Don't get me. Don't be getting me all excited for nothing now.
Yeah, hey, we gotta get
Oh,
Omar
yeah.
ass
No,
back out
seriously.
there, man. Omar, what's up
No,
with you,
seriously.
nigga? Why you ain't popping out?
Oh, like what popping up to what? The games?
Yeah, nigga.
Like I said, I've seen Bryce Young play at the bank. I wasn't impressed. I haven't been back since. That's the truth.
Yeah,
That's
Have you ever
I
just the
witnessed?
feel
Have
you.
truth.
you ever
I feel you,
experienced?
Omar. I
Have you
feel
ever
you, cuz.
experienced a J.C. Horn interception in the bank? It's electric.
I have not. I'm
Nah,
thinking
Have
the
you
nah.
have
last.
you
Or,
ever
Hey,
or, or
look,
have
Mike
I'm
you
gonna
Jack,
say
ever
or
this.
Mike Jack in the
Hey,
back of
watch
the end
this.
zone.
Hey,
have
hold
you
on.
ever
Let me say
experienced?
this, Will. Let me say this, because this is the 336. I mean, Omar. You know, I saw Bryce lose a lot of games in his career, especially
You travel to a
like
lot of them.
on the road and in the bank. But I'm gonna tell you something. The shit I watched Bryce do this year in person has been amazing. Bryce has given us Panther fans quite a fucking season this year, sir. Quite a fuck. I watched Bryce beat Dallas. 3 touchdowns that game.
Oh,
Mm.
it was beautiful.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I was there.
He was
I
up
mean,
there with
I was.
Dak.
I
He was
personally
throwing like
witnessed
Dak.
watched 2 4th and 2s thrown for
Against the
touchdowns.
Rams. Against the Rams, goddammit.
Hey,
I seen Bryce Young throw a tutty to T Mac in San Francisco, right in front of me.
So all I'm saying is, and there's some other things that are electric in the stadium. Ain't nothing like when we got that strip sack on goddamn on Matt on Sam damn against LA.
Stafford.
That strip Stafford, that strip, bruh. I thought
Yeah,
the foundation of that building was gonna come down,
Will, the
dog.
bank be rocking. The bank
The
will rock.
bank
It feel like
be
an earthquake in
rocking,
that shit. I'd
dog.
have been there. I was there when we beat Tampa, the clinch the division almost. I don't know, damn, that was a while
Hey,
ago. But
can
I've
you
been to a
imagine?
couple of games. I only been to one
Hey,
game in the Bryce Young era, but I've been to a
yep.
couple of games, especially when Cam was there, because I was actually in
Hey,
Charlotte, so it was a little bit easier.
Oh, damn.
hey,
I
Well,
forgot.
wait,
I forgot I was at week 16 too. Hell, that's another game I've been to.
so Omar, what are you
God
waiting to come back? Omar, what's making you not come back? Why ain't you been back?
Callie, when I used to go to games, my very first game. Yeah, it was right after Mike Vick got suspended, bro. We played the Falcons. I think Jake might have been the quarterback. That
Mike
was my
Vick.
very first game,
yeah.
right before Matt Ryan era. So I'm a long-term fan. I've been to games. I went to
Okay,
a lot of
then we
games
can
under
really
Cam.
talk. Pull up a seat.
The
Candy
thing
Girl
is,
say 2 more likes, chat. Stop bullshitting. Hey, I'm gonna say this. Y'all got to talk about the crowd and man, but the crowd. One thing about that Tampa Bay game, week 16, when Bryce threw that goddamn touchdown to the goddamn building right before halftime. That shit.
Break them
Look,
chairs.
I'm trying to tell you, boy.
They
God
break them
damn.
chairs off the
Hey,
motherfucker,
look,
boy.
watching Bryce this year is night and day from last year
Yeah.
and rookie
There,
year.
has
That's
been
what
there
I
has been some extreme highs. There have been some extreme highs.
Yeah, that's a fact. And we finna get a little higher, goddammit. We finna get higher, Will.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'll tell you this. This is the reason why I'm thinking about seriously leaning to go into this Tampa game, because it's like it's a road playoff game.
It is.
That
It is.
it is. It's a win and you win, and
Make
we
no
get to
mistake
bring
about
it.
it, there'll be some Panther fans there. We travel.
Yeah.
Panther
Oh yeah.
fans travel.
Yep.
Facts.
We gonna be there.
Damn, man. I wish I was there, man. Damn, I wish I was there, man. I ain't gonna even hold y'all. God
Yeah,
damn.
Panther fans travel.
Hey,
Please believe that.
no
And they come from
bullshit,
everywhere
Will.
too, not
Hey,
just the
Will.
United States.
This was a game I was gonna go to. I was gonna travel to Tampa. If y'all remember, I told y'all week 1. I should have locked in. I should have locked the fuck in. Cause I'd be leaving this motherfucker Friday morning. Something like that. Thursday night, Friday morning type shit. I'd be wanting to chill. I would be in Tampa Saturday and Sunday. You know what I mean? Damn, I hate that shit. Shout out Johnny. Say Hunt will play this week. I don't know. I don't know yet. Dave Canales said that he gonna see how
They
he
just
do this
opened his
week.
window, man. Don't they just opened his window?
Yeah, I mean, he could play though. He could damn sure play. Shout out to everybody in here. Callie say, yeah, hit me up in the back chat, Will.
Okay, I will. A 336 and Cali Blue. Since he's been pointing
Yeah.
out that the run game has been suffering some,
Mm-hmm.
I truly believe that Hunt will play Saturday against the Bucks. Because
Yeah,
you
Dave
got
Canales says he might, he's not sure he's gonna play that day to day. But before this game, they were saying we trying to get him ready for next game, for the last game of the season. So I believe that as well. He's gonna play.
You know,
for that run.
they got that big run stuffing Samoan out there. They got that Oos out there. That boy.
Yeah, we know about them, right? We know about
Tampa needs
Charlotte Tulane.
a lot of help to win the division. Y'all fellas talk y'all shit for 60 seconds.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, I would like to see the first play. I saw somebody in the chat talk about what would you like to see for your first play. I would like to see him just 5 wide and just throw that motherfucker deep. If they pressing on him, I want to see them throw that ball. I don't care what it is. I want to see him throw it deep on the first play, man. They won't. They never do it.
That's how we gonna win because Todd Bowles is gonna force Bryce to beat us. He gonna stack the box and man up on the outside. And he got beat the last game, so if he dumb enough to do it again, I hope we can take advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way we gonna win this. They're
That's what they gonna
try
do.
to stop Rico and Chuba, put it in Bryce's hands, and Bryce, you just got to make the plays. The receivers got to get open. The receivers got to catch it when it gets there. But if you make the right throw and it's a catchable pass, that's all I ask for Bryce. I don't blame drops on Bryce, especially ones
See, but
that aren't high.
that's Canales that be why most times Bryce does not go deep. He even said it. I love
don't
Bryce
know what
because
they got going on.
he does the plays that we ask of him to do. He said that shit.
Yeah, he said that after the game. And now my only retort to that, Callie,
quick question. What and who is the better team between the two? Who would you give the edge to?
The Panthers,
we're the
nigga,
better
what?
team. Yeah, we're the better team. We're just inconsistent as fuck. They're trash. We're just inconsistent. I mean, but we in the win cycle this week. So I got it. Like I said, I got us 21-17. I think it'll be close, but I think we're the better team. I think they defeated, bro. You went to Miami and lost to a rookie quarterback, man. You defeated, bro. Mentally, all that losing, I think mentally has gotten to them. They on the tail end of a championship window from Tom Brady. They got a lot of soul searching they got to do in Tampa to rebuild. If they come out here and they play harder than us, that's really going to disappoint me because there's no reason they should be playing with more effort than you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, shit, like Unc said earlier, Uncle's like, well, shit, don't be surprised if we lose this game, but we get in because Atlanta win. How you gonna feel if that happens?
Bro, there's no reason why we should lose this game.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel. No, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't.
Bro, if we get in because of
this is the
Atlanta
truth of the
winning,
matter, though.
we didn't win. We didn't win the South. It was
We
given
did win
to
the
us.
South.
That's how I'm gonna feel.
I mean,
No. If we lose,
the rules are there. The rules and regulations are there for a reason.
Hey,
bro, I don't
336. Can I
care.
ask
If
you a question?
Atlanta is the reason why we win,
You're
then they gave it
absolutely
to us.
wrong, nigga. We'll still win the
I
South.
don't care.
Hey,
336.
I don't care. You didn't win it. It was
I'm gonna
you
have me
didn't
a
win it.
Kings.
It was given to you.
Yeah. It don't matter
Okay,
how.
but me personally, I'm gonna have a Kings of the
You
South
lost
T-shirt.
less than the other
I'm gonna have a Kings of the South
You didn't.
white beater
That's fine.
T-shirt.
And you can be. Hey, I hope you niggas is proud of that. I expect y'all to be proud of that. We're not proud of
we
that shit.
swept the Hey, we swept the
lost it.
Falcons.
We
Why was
lost.
it given?
enough to win the division.
No, we lost. We
I'm
lost
proud.
every
I'm proud in
opportunity
our
to win it
team.
ourselves. And
I would be
another
proud of
team
my
lost
team.
less. Another team lost more than we did, and that's the reason why we win. That's crazy.
336. Can I ask you this quick
That
question?
shit is the bottom barrel, most pathetic way to win a division. Like that shit is sad.
Let
And
me
this
ask you
nigga
a
gonna
question.
put it on a t-shirt, bro. Yeah, matter of fact,
336.
Cali Boo, I tell you what, hold on, Will, Cali Boo, put it on a t-shirt like a dead body. That's what you do. Just like a dead
Wait, say
person.
that. Say that one more time.
Put that NFC, put the 2025 NFC Championship on a t-shirt, just like you do one of your relatives when you lose.
Yeah, Kings of the South, nigga. While I'm doing push-ups.
Yeah, that's
on my back, nigga. Yeah, on my back. On my back.
Hey, 336. Can I ask a question? If we lose
What up,
and
Will?
Atlanta win and we get if we lose and that scenario plays out, right? And why would we hope? Why would we be the winners of the South? We would be the winners of the South because we're all tied.
Because of common
Hold
opponent.
on.
No, because of common opponent.
Because of common opponent. So some of those highs that happened in the Bank of America Stadium, that we got those wins that we won in Bank of America Stadium, that game that we won in Green Bay is the reason why we would have won. No, I'm just saying.
No, it's only because Tampa beat Arizona, but they lost to Atlanta. That's the only reason why.
And so it's that 30-0 and Bryce Young overtime win got us the victory.
For me, it's the same reverse feeling. For me, it's the same. It's the same feelings you get as opposed to.
So 336.
Hey, Omar.
This is where I agree with you. 336. I don't want to win that way, but to say that we didn't earn it, that's not true.
Bro, I'm not gonna celebrate winning the division the most pathetic and bottom barrel way you can do it in the NFL rule book.
336.
I mean, but Omar, I feel you, but those convicted feelings you have are not mine.
Y'all going out sad, bro. Like y'all going out real sad, bro.
No, because look, it's a win and a loss at the end of the day, right? So those same feelings that you're feeling, that you don't feel that's a worthy championship, right? But at the same time, I could go ahead and look at these games that we lost, and there was a few of them, really 2 of them, that stand out. That ain't no fucking way we should have lost that game. We deserve to win that game. So it's kind of like the same. And that would be the same.
No, you don't deserve to win. You win or you lose. It's not about
the feelings that you're talking about, but that's your team. But that's your team.
It doesn't matter. If my team wins the division because another team.
So what if we had the record of the? What if we had the record?
So 336.
Of the Saints.
Do you think that the Atlanta
Look
Falcons,
how far we have come.
Do you think that? No, just think about this. Do you think last year the Atlanta Falcon fan base would have said, we don't deserve to win the South because New Orleans beat Tampa?
No, it's not that you don't deserve to win the South. Will somebody's going to win it at the end of the day? But are you going to win it, or are you going to have a gift wrap to you? That's what matters. I don't care what Atlanta thinks.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Last year, this scenario plays out almost every year in one of the divisions.
Fact.
This plays out this way in one of the 8 divisions. It plays out this way in at least one of the 8 divisions every year.
A lot of the time, it's the NFC South.
The rules that are in place right now is because of history. The rules that are in place right now.
Let him finish. Go ahead, Will.
So what I'm saying is, I get what you're saying. I'm with you. I would prefer to win straight out, right? I would feel more. Right. I would feel cleaner about it. I'm not. Hold on. Yeah. And I never. You didn't hear me come on here and say, "Oh, I'm banking on anything with Atlanta Sunday." Right? I said we're going down to Tampa and we're getting this victory. Right? And I want to leave this season a 9-win team. I want to have that happen. However, I am not, because of the history of the NFL of all 8 divisions, that it plays out this way quite a bit. It happened that way in the NFC. What was that? The West? I think it was the West last year, where somebody had to win for the other one to get in and all this other stuff that happened. But what I'm saying to you is, it happens all the time. I'm not going to sit up here and say, oh, it's a defeatist mentality. You know what? That game in Atlanta, when we went to overtime. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Just let me finish this last point. So I can literally point to that week in Atlanta in November when we went down there and whooped them and swept their ass. Sweeping Atlanta gave us an insurance policy.
Yep.
And I'm damn sure gonna cash that goddamn insurance policy if necessary.
You goddamn right, Will.
Well, I mean, I expect you guys to, because you're so used to being bottom feeders that anything up looks good.
Shut your ass up, 336.
You know what? This is what I call
that's the only reason why you would celebrate
the fake
losing your way to winning the division. That's pathetic, bro.
You act like you know what championship is about.
Hey,
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Did you
Yeah,
say
I
the
don't-
same shit when
Because
Cam?
if you ain't never tasted none of it, you ain't got no business talking about it.
Did you say the same shit when Cam won the division 7-8-1?
Yeah, with that 7-8-1, that shit was pathetic. It was absolutely terrible. But somebody has to win it. Yeah, you was the best. You was the best. Look. That year we were the best of the worst fucking teams in the league.
Okay. Okay, but
So do you think that hasn't happened before? Those rules are in place because it happened before. You understand that, right?
Yeah, those rules. Yeah, you're right, Cali Blue. Those rules are in place
You
for
goddamn right, I'm
loser ass
right.
divisions and sorry ass fucking teams. That's why
It's
they have
called
the rules in
football, my
place.
nigga.
You're
It's
absolutely
called
right.
football any given Sunday.
For loser,
You can have some of the hardest teams.
Yeah, for losing ass. No, it's not for hard teams. It's for losing teams.
So how'd you feel about
It's
the
not for
Panthers when
hard
they
teams.
went
It's for
15? When the
losers.
Panthers went 15-1, well, how'd you feel about the Panthers when they went 15-1, but they lost the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
You call them a loser?
See, you want to talk about 15-1 because you know you're
It was
wrong.
one question.
No matter what you say, deep down inside, you know that you're losing your way to the division, and that's sad.
336. You sound silly.
What?
Yeah.
Explain that, man.
You're gonna
What?
lose.
Hashtag Bryce is
you
the
have
best
every
quarterback in Carolina
opportunity.
Panther history.
Couldn't hear him. Shit.
Damn.
Hey, what, T-Money?
Well, all of the
Hashtag Bryce is the
go
best
ahead.
quarterback in Carolina Panther history.
Well, say that. Hey, say that there. Yeah, hey, shout out
Hey,
T-Money.
Yeah,
That book,
336.
that book got a
Bryce is
long
the
way to
best
get
Carolina
finished.
Bryce Young
Panther
has
in
so many
Carolina
weird
Panther history.
stats that really describe him. Bryce Young
Doesn't
is the
it?
same nigga that has the most
That's how
passing
this
yards in
world is
Carolina Panther
today.
history, but also the lowest. That's exactly who Bryce Young is.
Hey,
Yeah,
Omar,
he's a
do me a
weird
favor and
motherfucker.
hashtag
Yeah.
54.
Oh, I'm smoking on that 54 right now, T-Money.
Yeah,
That's a
50,
straight
54.
Here we go. Here we go.
Them
Here we
niggas
go.
from
We talking
Cali will
about
have
the
you have
Tampa
your
game,
head.
and they
Them
gonna
niggas
talk
from
about.
Cali
They
will
gonna
have your
talk about.
head twisted.
Yes, Lord.
Hey,
Will, they ain't got no strong points to
Man,
talk.
hey,
hell,
Niggas ain't got no strong
we
it
talking
don't,
about
it
the
don't
Tampa
get no
game.
stronger than 54.
Hey, we talking about the Tampa game and leading to the playoffs, and they gonna talk about what happened last week. That's the only thing they can do, because you know what? It's called a complaint merchant. They prophesize from complaining.
See,
I ain't gonna complain. I ain't gonna complain. I ain't gonna
see, I
complain
like
about
that.
this Tampa game coming up,
Will, I
baby.
like the
I
fact
ain't
you
complaining
I
about the
think I
Tampa
like
game
that
coming
name.
up, baby.
T-Money because T-Money just saved you, Will. Yeah, that's what happened. T-Money came in and saved y'all.
I like that name
Yeah,
though.
he
I
came in
think
here
I
and took
like
y'all boys
54.
right off the grid.
54 look real good on Bryce.
Hey, the
54.
complaint merchant. But what I'm saying is there are people
Let's
that's
go.
going to complain no matter what. I had
Listen.
soldiers that work for me. I would let them fly out of Iraq
Get off
to
of there.
go to Kuwait or fly to Iraq to go to Qatar to swim in the pool and drink liquor and come, and they would come back and still fucking complain. I can't.
But see,
I'm just telling you.
Will,
Hey, there's some people that's always going to complain, and that's what
I
it sounds like when y'all say
54
that.
on
But
one.
Will, are their complaints valid? That's the point. Are their complaints valid? That's what
That's
you have to
Hey, you know
understand.
what? Hey, listen,
name for giving us the
336. The point that they are making is valid points. However, for example, and I'm using that soldier that I'm talking about as an example, because I'm not trying to single anybody out. I'll single his ass out. Hey, listen, we're leaning forward, so the soldier, I'm just giving you an example. The soldier he was stressed the fuck out. So I sent his ass to Qatar so he can swim in the pool, drink some liquor and shit, and then come back. We had 3 months left. Nobody else on the team got to go anywhere and do anything. We got 3 months left. He come back from Qatar and complain that the flight came in late. That's what I'm getting at. We're leaning forward. We got 3 more months left. We ready to get the hell out of here with our lives. And only thing, and that's what I'm talking about. And this analogy, I'm gonna talk about this game. Look, we got our ass kicked against the Seahawks. Check, got it. Bryce threw for 54 yards. Check, got it. However, I'm leaning forward in. Hopefully, we can get this running game going in Tampa. Hopefully, Bryce can have the wide receiver core can have a bounce back game, and our defense stand tall like it did against Seattle, and we prepare ourselves for the game at the bank. That's the optimism.
win the damn division for us. That's what he wants. He don't want it to come out with the arms of his quarterback. He wants the damn
the truth of the matter is Tampa Bay is not better than the Carolina Panthers. The truth of the matter is Tampa's not better than we are right now. They're not.
And that's
So we
a fact.
lean forward.
That's a motherfucking
We
fact
lean forward
all
when we have
day.
bad games.
We should
But
beat
when
this
we have
team.
good games, we harp on them and glaze them.
We
Okay,
should
I
beat
got
this
you.
team.
But when you throw for 54 yards, we lean forward and we focus on next week. But when he throw for
24-hour
448,
rule,
we harp on
336,
it and glaze.
24-hour rule.
We harp on it and glaze when it's 448, but we lean forward and move on when it's 54. I got you. Okay. I'm just learning how this thing works.
However you want to put it,
they don't want to talk about that.
So what are you saying? Are you saying that you say Tampa Bay gonna beat the? You saying that Tampa Bay gonna beat the Panthers?
I don't like though. Hold on.
No. But Blue, I'm learning how this works.
I
I'm
heard.
not a real fan.
Well, what are you learning? Because what are you learning?
No, I heard.
I'm learning.
Tell y'all what I don't like. A lot of y'all motherfuckers said, "Oh, we lost this one. It don't matter. We still got a chance to win the division." Like every
No, I didn't say it don't matter. I didn't say it don't matter. I did not say it didn't matter.
Well,
I didn't say it didn't matter.
I mean, but the facts are. I mean, that's the facts of whoever said that.
You feel me? That game mattered because them motherfuckers you gonna be playing in the playoffs. That matters.
Hey,
if that's what we got to look forward to against a team like that in the playoffs,
there's two teams that we might see in the playoffs, and when we roasted them motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's facts.
Who was that?
The Green Bay.
You
and the Rams. Those are two teams that we could possibly see in the playoffs. So therefore, we have already beaten those two teams.
No, Callie.
So I'm not feeling like I don't have a shot in that game.
Round, Callie? You talking about first round? We playing an NFC West team first round. We playing whoever coming
Which
out
will be,
second.
but after we beat whoever that is. After we beat whoever that is.
If it's the Rams, they want to move on past 54 yards. They want to move past 54.
Y'all better get on T-Money ass.
I gotta answer for everything that you say. And you come with some other shit.
Hey, can I ask T-Money a question?
Talk to me.
Hey, T-Money, let me ask you a question. What is it that you want to discuss? Because I'll discuss it with you. What is it that you want to discuss about the 54 yards?
Yeah. Pull up a seat. Get up 2020.
Explain 54 to me.
Okay, so no, I'm serious. I'm not saying it to be sarcastic because you're saying that we're trying to get past it.
54 to me.
Explain. Okay, three things. One, we did not have a good game plan going into the game. Two, there was at least 3 shots down the field that Bryce Young didn't pull the trigger on. Also, the Seahawks had a very good defense and they caught us off guard. And that comes from us being a young, inexperienced play calling head coach. Hold on. You said to explain it. Let me finish it. Let me finish. Let me finish, and you can say whatever you like, brother. So we lost that game. Bryce Young didn't play well. We didn't have the right play call, and that defense is legit. So those 3 things was the potent cocktail that caused us to lose the game.
Facts.
So basically, you just told me that defense legit. You just telling me that team we ain't built to beat that team is what you just told me.
No, you missed what he said. He basically said the defense overwhelmed Dave Canales' play call.
So 336. That what he just said. We wasn't built to beat Seattle.
Yeah, a lot of
you know what?
He never said that. He never said we couldn't beat him. He said we didn't game plan for it.
You told me 3-3.
That defense was what, Will?
T-Money.
You just talk. Let me get my shit out. You just talk.
Okay, you responded to me, and then you said I said something.
Okay, you just
so
talk.
I was responding to what you said.
Off trying to talk to you.
No, that's not true. I'm not trying to cut you off.
Let's get an ISO going. Let's get a minute apiece, man. Let's get a minute apiece so everybody can speak how they want to freely. You want to start, T-Money?
Yeah, like you just sat here and said out your mouth. You said that defense was legit. That's what you just said, right? Out your own mouth. So you just told me to my face, my offense ain't built to beat that defense. When I sat here and watched this motherfucking offense, I ran it back. Do you want to know how many times your number one pick was wide open? That your fucking quarterback, if he wasn't
know how many
clean,
times
always
all 22
He was open twice in the beginning of the first half.
Seattle is 13-3, motherfucker. They defense been doing that all year long.
Okay, so I just asked y'all the question.
No, so T Money,
are we not
let me answer your
built to
question.
beat Seattle? Okay, are we not built to beat Seattle?
Okay,
yes
let
or
me
no?
respond.
It's a yes or no question.
No, don't tell me how to respond.
But
hold on.
Seattle defense ain't held nobody.
If I'm asking you a question, it's a yes or no question.
T Money.
That's right. Will you get his ass? God damn it!
Listen,
They
T Money.
ain't held nobody else.
I never said that. I never said that the
I don't
Carolina
understand why it was
Panthers.
so bad, bro.
I don't. Hey, Omar, I ain't getting.
They're not gonna let nobody talk.
All I did was Omar said a minute apiece. Omar, I asked the man the question.
Let me answer the goddamn question.
T-Money, let the nigga answer the question, baby. Beard ass
Are we
nigga.
built to beat
Beetlejuice
Seattle
in the
or are
face
we
looking
not?
ass nigga. Slow down.
You know what I'm saying? Are we built to beat Seattle or are we not? Like, come on.
You gonna let me respond? You gonna let me respond?
Go ahead.
Ruben Stoudemire in the face looking ass nigga. Just chill out.
Hey, chill out,
Baby face looking ass nigga.
Listen.
Kappa that lids had to sit all the way at the top of the goddamn shelf. You can't reach. You got to get somebody assistance to get his hat off the top of the
when a man talks about another man's looks, that means he's envious of that man's looks.
Oh, come on, man. Let's keep it football, fellas. Come on. Let's keep it
I
football.
mean, he don't want
Man, y'all from the South. Shut all that nice ass shit up. That's how we show love, nigga. We joke. Shut up. Nice ass
Hey, I
nigga.
tell you, my look gonna be Saturday. I'm gonna have that Derrick Brown I'm gonna have that Derrick Brown jersey on Saturday.
Hey,
Check that look out.
Kappa. I'm gonna talk my shit to Kappa.
Kelly
That's
gonna
my
be in
nigga
Tampa
at
wearing
the
that
end of the
Derrick
day,
Brown
goddamn.
95 jersey.
T-Money. These
That's my
niggas can't
nigga at
take
the
a
end
joke
of the
talk
day,
about.
goddamn
If
it.
you
I'm
talk
fucking
about
with
how
Kappa.
another nigga look, man, shut your nice ass up. Give a
That's what
fuck
I'm
how that
saying,
man
Will.
look.
Shit.
Nigga, I told my granddaddy, nigga,
Hey,
fuck
talk
you
about
talking
Kelly
about,
wearing
nigga.
that Derrick Brown jersey at Tampa this Saturday. Let's talk about that shit.
Hey, I'm wearing it. I'm gonna try to.
Hey, go ahead, though, Will. Hey, let me know,
Hey,
Will.
because that's what Kelly wears Saturday.
I'm gonna wear
That's
my.
what Kelly gonna have on Saturday up in the Buccaneer Stadium, Raymond James Stadium. That's what Kelly gonna be wearing.
So I think I'm gonna wear my Keatley.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Omar, Lil Kappa, T-Money, Gip Eastwood. Bryce Young or Baker? Who want this bitch more?
Baker.
Money,
Bryce Young.
Baker. Shut your ass up, T-Money. I don't want to hear none of that, Baker.
You going to the bakery. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be as cold down there as it is up here. You going to get baked. Ain't nobody been wrong. We've been wrong the same amount of times.
He want us to lose so bad. Hey, he want us to lose so bad, dog. He want us to lose so bad.
Ain't we 8-8?
So bad.
So everybody been wrong the same amount of times. Ain't we sitting 8-8 right now?
Yeah.
He want us to lose so.
We want us to lose really so bad. Right. Come week 8.
Nigga, you ain't been right and wrong the same amount
Hell
of
no.
times. You've been wrong more than you've been right. Quit
your
fucking
quarterback. How I've been wrong more than I've been right? We sitting at 8-8.
Yeah, because even if he said we were going to lose every game, he's been right.
So T-Money, are you saying that
the games we won, you had us losing too, motherfucker?
Correct.
Okay, that's cool though. But y'all niggas been wrong too. Own up to your shit.
Hey, so let me get this straight. You thought that we would lose every. You bet. You say that we would lose every single game.
Damn near.
What kind of shit is that?
Damn near. Had us losing
so every Sunday you walk in. You walk into. You have no optimism. You have no optimism. We know why. You don't have to. It's the Bryce Young thing. I get it. So you mean to tell me that you have no every single game we play, we lace up our cleats every Sunday. We're gonna lose every single game. We already know why. Hey, dog. Hey, with that being,
I've been 100. Let me answer you, Will. I've been 100.
With that being said, I have nothing else to say.
I ain't never went back on
I have nothing else to say. I've
been 100. I've been 100. And I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Because that's what the fuck I do, nigga. Listen.
Hey, T-Money, why you pick against us all the time?
I didn't think this team was built. I didn't think this team was built to win how we won this year. You want to know why? Because first off, we got a young ass defense. Second off, you got a goddamn inconsistent ass quarterback. Again, you got receivers who ain't equipped with each other like that yet. You just got a first rounder out of the damn draft. He still got to get equipped with Bryce and the motherfuckers around him. I didn't expect the 8-8 season. Damn right. That's why I had us lose.
Say you was wrong.
But see, saying we gonna win every goddamn week, I'm not gonna sit here and do that. That's just not what I'm gonna
We
do.
right here where I predicted we would be.
I was wrong.
That's all I want to say.
I was wrong.
Yeah.
Say it.
Hey, we right here where I said we would be. Remember that?
But
Shout out to me.
see, 336.
No, the hell we not 336. You said we was a 7-win team. We are an 8-win team currently.
Right here. Your quarterback and your team showed me who they really was against the Seahawks, who I thought they were.
Told you I said
We are not a playoff team.
Man, they showed me who they were.
Nigga, 336, you told me that.
And like I said, they're going to show you really who they is come Saturday, this motherfucking week at 4:30.
Season predictions, all right? That's all I'm going to say. He wrote down our season predictions. He told y'all I said 7. That's not what I said.
What you say?
Not what I said at all.
This nigga's a bald-faced lie, and it ain't even the beginning of New Year's, nigga.
Yeah.
So
hey,
so
you want to keep the band. Your goddamn defense really got you where you at today.
So Capper, I said that we should win 8 games. I said 7 was the floor, and I believe I said 9 or 10 was the ceiling.
You're wrong. You said our floor was a 5-game floor, and you said our ceiling was 7 games. Facts.
Kappa, hashtag 54. Hashtag 54.
You gotta stop lying, nigga.
Shit.
You gotta stop huffing that helium, bro. That shit getting in your brain.
Nigga, I don't huff helium. I smoke suicide, nigga.
Balloons and shit.
Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, keeping it real. How come you say our defense got them wins?
I knew you would tell us what
Hey,
it was.
keeping it.
I knew you would tell us what it was.
Keep it real. How come you say that our defense got them wins and we lucky to be there because the defense? Is that what you said?
The defense been balling the fuck out. Where's your defense rank?
Well, how come Bryce has 12 comeback games?
Where is your defense? Do you think the defense ain't played part in that?
Well,
the defense ain't scored no goddamn points. For you to be able to come back, the defense will have to take part.
Okay, so what about the games we lost that the defense?
What about the games you got your defense scored points that you weren't supposed to fucking win?
Did Bryce fumble that ball this Sunday? That was Hubbard.
I know we ain't gonna win that motherfucker because when y'all need Bryce the most, he gonna let you down.
Hey, well, bet 1,000. Bet 1,000.
I know we ain't winning that motherfucker.
The defense is gonna point like 2 goddamn games. Now what the hell?
Nah, because I know y'all sit here. What y'all doing is y'all hoping that goddamn defense go out there and hold up till your quarterback get hot.
You want us to lose so bad?
I think we are a much better team than the Bucs.
Hold up. T-Money, I'm repping Bryce this weekend. All Bryce, nigga. I might wear a Bryce Young jersey. Fuck you talking about, nigga. We ain't talking about the defense. This so we our quarterback gonna get this division.
But you make sure your quarterback get that division. Cause you ain't goddamn it. Last time I checked, you threw every goddamn Bryce jersey you had out the house. You sold some too.
I didn't throw shit out. I gave them away.
T-Money, you know, if we lose and Tampa and Atlanta wins against the Saints, we still win
in the
division.
playoffs.
Yeah, so be careful with that bet.
Look,
if we lose against Tampa,
say what?
Yeah, if we lose against
and Atlanta
Tampa,
wins the Saints, and Atlanta beats the Saints, we still win the division.
Hey, look at 336 being an attorney.
Hey, look, some shit like that.
Gotta look out for my guys.
All I've been hearing on TV is that all the Bucs gotta do is win, and they did.
You know the Falcons like Bryce, right?
That's not it.
Where y'all hearing that shit from?
See, that's your problem. You don't do
Falcon had
enough
a down low relationship with Bryce.
You don't do enough research.
Oh, don't worry about it.
You don't even know about that
Bryce
shit?
Don't make it. If
How you don't know about that?
If
he don't make it to the playoffs,
you ain't no bad because how you don't know information like that?
I'm gonna do everything in my power to get him up out this bitch. I promise.
You don't know past the facts, though.
If you
all you know is that the hate. You don't know
that nigga don't call no shots in Charlotte.
All right.
Hey, just like
Who
Bryce ain't
want to
never
bet me?
played in no
I'll do
college playoff
everything in my
games.
goddamn power to get him out of here if you don't make the playoff. That's a personal goal.
Hey, what's
That's
your
a
Well, if we
personal
don't,
goal.
if we don't
Hey,
keep it
what's
real,
your
you come in here
power?
and talk your shit. You come right back and talk
I
your
ain't gonna
shit if
come
we
right
don't.
here. I'm gonna do what the fuck I said I'm gonna do because I'm not watching this shit next
Hey,
year.
I want
I'm
all
gonna
the
put. I'm
smoke.
Hey, you ain't got
I
to, man.
want
It
all
would
the
be
Panther
nice.
hate smoke. I'm like, I want all the Panther hate smoke.
You
Okay.
Come
goddamn
on,
right. All
pull
of
up, pull up a chair.
All off season. This
it.
But it's not
motherfucker will
hate
be. I
though.
guarantee
It's
Bryce,
not
you.
Bryce
hate.
ain't
By the
going
time I
nowhere,
get
bro.
done, we'll be drafting a QB.
Yeah, I
Whether
bet
it's
Oh,
you
in
we
the
gonna
first,
we
not.
gonna
second,
pop a
third,
bottle
or
with
goddamn
we
It's
gonna
fourth.
pop a
not
bottle with you.
nobody you like. It won't be a
After Saturday.
quarterback
We
you
gonna have you
It don't
pull
scout.
up.
have to be
We gonna
nobody I
pop a
like, just
bottle
long
open
as the
for
nigga
you.
can throw farther than Bryce, taller than Bryce, can stand there, take a hit, and still goddamn deliver that bitch. I don't give a fuck
Hey,
what round he come
T-Money,
out of.
Bryce has
Brock
done that
Purdy
all
was the
year.
last
He done
goddamn
Hey,
stood
T
pick.
there
Money.
and
Hey,
shit
Brock
all
hey,
year,
Purdy
T Money
was
can
the
play in the
last
league right
goddamn
now.
pick.
Hey, one thing you're
Brock
Hey,
not
you
gonna
Purdy
say,
remember
was the
T
Bryce
Money
is
can
a
last
play in
tough
the
goddamn
league right
pick.
motherfucker,
now.
boy. That's
Bryce
one thing
stood,
I'll say about Bryce. That's
T-Money,
one tough little nigga.
Bryce has stood there
Tough
and
ain't
took
creating
shots
enough wins.
all year long and completed passes, nigga. Fuck is you talking
No.
about?
It's enough for this year because we in first place.
All year long you been doing this shit.
I've been right.
You don't speak facts though. You talk shit without facts.
This shit, I'm telling you,
T-Money, you been
quarterback ain't gonna
wrong
make
this whole time, cuz.
it. He ain't gonna make it, bro.
T-Money, he done already made it. You saying he ain't gonna make it, but he done already made it. That's what I
Already
don't
made what?
understand.
Y'all niggas are you wrote Seattle off. I told you to slow down on that.
Man, ain't nobody write Seattle out.
24-hour rule,
Yeah, we
T-Money. You
taking
gotta
the
Hey,
move
hey,
on.
goddamn
hey, first of
division
all,
You
this
gotta
week.
move
Hey, we
on.
hey,
You
played a
hey,
gotta
hey,
tough
move
T
game
on,
with
Money.
man.
Hey, T
Seattle.
Money. That's T Money. Let's
You
talk
gotta
the
move
Seattle
on.
game real quick. We was down one possession, 10 minutes left in the game. If that's not a team that could have went toe to toe to them, don't say that we didn't like they came in there and beat the brakes off us. That
Every
What
Seattle
scoreboard don't
fan that
even
was
lay
sitting
that. 28
around me, they was
points
all
on your
nervous as
ass.
fuck.
Hey, so don't be walking around. Don't be walking around beating your chest with your
What are you
Seahawk
talking
jersey on.
about? What
Chill.
was
Non-factual,
the ending
Hey,
non-fact,
chill with
score,
that.
Will?
Chill with that.
non-fact hating
Will,
ass.
why you skip
Chill.
to the
When
fourth
what
quarter?
was Will? Hold
Yeah.
on, 336. Will, what was the ending score?
Will fast forward to the
Hey,
fourth quarter.
27-10.
it was
Hey, what did I
27-10,
sit
but
in
it
this
was
house? What did I sit in
hey,
this house and say after they went down and fucking scored on us? Didn't I say this next drive,
Hey,
the
Will.
first play, Bryce gonna throw
hey,
a pick?
Will, that boy
336,
had
Did I not
336,
say
18.
all
that
up,
shit?
all
He
up,
had 18
336
first
Threw a
and
quarter.
T
goddamn
Money.
pick trying to get
18
the
first
ball
quarter
to me.
336,
yards, bro.
336,
18.
336 and T Money. All I am saying it was a 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter and it was a one possession game. You can
Will,
say
I tell
whatever
you,
you
Fake
want to
Carolina
say. You can
you
fans,
say
for
whatever
real.
you want to
you
say.
see if
You can
your
say whatever
quarterback
you,
go down
hey,
there and beat
hey,
Baker in his house after they've been losing
listen to
damn
me.
near the rest of the
Listen
season.
to me.
See if he go down here and whoop Baker.
Sir, I know that's what you want to happen. You pray for it to happen so you can talk shit. That's the
Yeah.
only thing you
I
care
ain't praying
about.
for shit to
That's
happen.
the only thing.
I
Hey,
just
so
know
let me
I'm
ask you a
right about
question.
this shit.
Let me ask you a
Yeah.
question.
Hey,
If
these
we go
niggas
down
really
there,
think that
if
we
we go
coming to
down
the
there and win the
season
game,
so
will
we
you be
can
happy, T
watch
336.
Money?
them lose.
Like
T
they've been
Money.
handing
T
these niggas been
Money.
single-handedly handing Bryce the division all year. Bryce
Hey,
Nigga,
T
lose,
Bryce,
Money.
somebody
Hey,
else
T
Bryce,
lose.
Money.
The Bucks
Hey, T
lost
Money. Can I
all
ask
the
a
way
So we
to
question?
get
now.
some type of pleasure out
Hey,
of the
hey,
And
hey,
team
now,
hey,
now
T
losing.
you
We
Money.
put
get to talk
even
shit.
if he lose, now you putting it in the hands of the Falcons for this nigga
Hey,
to go to the
Hey,
playoffs.
Bryce is
hey,
only
man.
hey,
good
T
as
These
the
Money.
play
niggas
caller,
Like
T
what the
crazy.
Money.
fuck?
Bryce is only good
Hey,
as the play caller, cuz.
hey, T Money. Let
We
me ask you a
fans of the
question.
The
team just
play
so they
caller
can
ain't
lose
the
so we
Hey,
fucking
can
T,
player
talk
hey,
on the
T,
shit.
hey, T
field. The
Money.
play caller
Hey, T
can't play
Money.
on the field.
Let me ask you a question, T
He
Money. Will
is.
you be happy? Will you be
How?
happy?
That motherfucker
Will you
wasn't
be?
drafted to go out there and play on the field. All he can do is call the play. It's up to
Well,
your
Bryce
fucking
might have.
player to
Let's
make it
just say
happen.
Bryce might have his own go-to plays, but at this point, he's not.
Okay,
He
well,
can't go to those
if
go. He
that's
has
the
to do
case,
what the play
He's
at this
experienced
moment.
enough. He needs to
Hey,
switch to
T-Money.
his own go-to
He's
plays
not though.
and not rely
T-Money,
on them
T-Money, let me,
for his fuck up.
T-Money, let me ask you a question.
T-Money, hold
Will
on.
you be,
Let
will you
the
be,
man ask you a question, cuz. Go ahead, Will. He trying to ask you a question. Go ahead, Will. CPG, what up?
What up,
hey,
Like you said, the end of the score.
hey, T-Money, will you be happy if we go down to Tampa, collect the victory, and host a home playoff game?
Man, it is what it is.
I asked if you would you be happy.
Yeah, he asked you a
It
simple
is what it
fucking
is.
question, cuz. Would you be fucking happy?
It is. You don't tell me how to motherfucking answer. Then you just tell me that.
This motherfucker's like half glass empty, half glass full type of attitude,
Right. There you
motherfucker.
go. There you go. He's pessimistic. He's pessimistic.
Hey, about that Seattle game, you know that 27-10 score didn't reflect the game.
They can get mad at me. Will, I'll be real with you. I don't want to see us go to the playoffs just to goddamn lose.
This is a nigga who take
Exactly.
his
So
jersey off
there
while
you
he
go.
watching the game up in his living room.
Yeah.
He be taking his jersey off
There
about
you go.
fucking
Hey,
you ain't
25
been.
times.
Hey,
Y'all
T
happy
Money.
because
Hey,
y'all
T Money.
losing.
Hey, T Money.
Us
Thank you.
ultimately
Hey,
going
T
to the
Money. T
playoffs
Money.
don't
I
hurt
Thank you
bet
you
for
you
in the
your
this
long
nigga
run.
honesty.
fight with his coffee.
Hey, T Money. Thank you for your honesty on that. Thank you for your honesty. You said you don't want us to go to the playoffs. Thank you for your honesty. That's all.
I
That's
don't.
all I was really.
Y'all want to go because y'all ain't been in years. I see what's gonna happen
Who's
if we
y'all?
do
You
go.
a Panther fan, right? So we all ain't been in years.
Bruh, it ain't that. I told you, I'm not a young Panthers fan no more.
No, I
I'm
said we are. No, you're not listening to what I'm
I
saying.
get
You
I
said y'all ain't been to the playoffs. I said we all haven't been to the playoff in years. I didn't
talk
say
over
that you
this
wasn't.
motherfucker, but when he talk, I got to be
Hey,
quiet.
No, but
that's
what I'm
why I don't
saying is,
understand. That's why I try to talk to Ken because I don't understand because he a long fan like I am. And at this point, if you've been watching these games, you've been pissed off for some years. So at this point, right now, this year, 2025, Panthers is not that team, that sorry ass team no more.
Yeah, something to
So
be
I don't
I mean,
proud
we
understand why
showing
you don't have
growth.
excitement in
Hey,
that.
we the only
We
fan
showing
base talking
growth.
about this stupid
We on
ass
the
shit, bro.
upgrade, huh?
So
We on the upswing, man.
your team ain't
My team.
Yeah,
that
your
trash
team,
ass
your
team.
team.
We not a
T
Your
two-win
Money,
trash
team
you
no
ain't
ass,
more.
a
We
your
not a
Panthers
team,
five-win
fan,
team no more.
trash ass
But
team.
you
what's
not
your
a
Y'all
team?
Panthers fan,
Wait,
cuz.
what's your
but your team
team?
can't stand up here
Yeah,
and whoop somebody
you
like
not a
Seattle in the
Panthers fan,
playoffs.
T Money.
Your
Keep
team
saying
can't
your
sit
team.
up here
What's
and
your
whoop
team
somebody
though?
like San Francisco in the goddamn playoffs. Your
Yes, the
team
fuck
can't sit
we
up
can.
here
Well,
and
I
whoop
mean, we
somebody like the
lost, but I
Bears in the
also saw,
playoffs.
T
up and
Money,
close in
yes, the
person.
fuck we
I saw
can,
San
nigga.
Francisco. I went to the San Francisco game. I saw
Hey,
my team get three fucking
somebody knocked T
interceptions.
Money
Three
head off.
interceptions on these motherfuckers. Should have shut that fucking game down. Yeah, we
Somebody
lost.
knocked his shit
We
off,
lost,
nigga.
but I seen some exciting shit. You know, so I seen some exciting shit with my Carolina
Hey,
Panthers,
look.
T
and
Money,
and they're
You
doing
ain't
enough.
Well, as
They're
long as you
doing
keep
enough
some
what
to
excitement,
be
exciting
in
you
the
happened?
good.
hunt,
Tell
my
You
me,
nigga.
still
please.
ain't told us who his team is.
Tell me, please.
So as
Your
long as
fucking
you see
quarterback
something
was the
Yeah,
first
who is
exciting,
your
round
you'll be
pick
all
of the
motherfucking
right.
draft.
team, cuz who's your
Tell
team?
me.
A good
Tell me something. You
a good
saying
game
exciting
day
shit. This
T
here
nigga
with
was
Money,
the
they
a
first
couple
asked
exciting
overall
you.
pick.
players, and
Hey,
we
I'm
And
good to
about
he
to
go,
just
right?
not doing that.
2015,
Hey,
2015.
Kappa,
Hey,
would you
kid,
get on T Money ass, please?
T Money, who your favorite
Yeah,
your
I
favorite
need an
Panther?
ISO for T Money,
Cam
because you
Newton.
know
All right,
T Money got a
all right,
couple minions in here that's gonna cut me off.
all right.
Yeah,
Hold
my
on,
favorite
all
Carolina
right,
Panthers
Kappa,
is
Shut
hold
up.
on,
Steve
T
Smith,
Money. T Money,
D'Angelo
the
Williams,
man called
Ain't
you
none of
Jonathan
them
out.
niggas on
Stewart,
our team.
Stephen Davis,
Hey,
Cam
T
Newton,
Money,
Okay.
the
Luke
man
So
Kuechly.
you
called
need
you
so you
out on
have
the ice.
problems with change. So
Hold
you
the fuck
have
up,
problems with
fella.
change.
Exactly.
You have problems
Hey,
with change, huh?
hey, hold up,
Thank
fellas.
you.
Kappa, T Money, the man called you out on the ISO. I'm giving him 60 seconds.
Go ahead.
Look,
Now,
Kappa,
T Money, I
look,
done heard
Kappa,
you say
go.
it is what it is if we go to the playoffs. When everybody on this panel know if the Panthers make it to the playoffs, you gonna change that San Francisco red in your beard to the processed blue. That's a fact. Number two, where you say Bryce ain't been consistent, you a damn lie. He's been consistent all year. He just ain't been consistent as what y'all perceive as consistent. He's consistently been throwing 170 to 199, 210 this whole year, and more stronger on the 170, 180 side.
First time he
So
threw
the
a pick
little
last
games he
Sunday
did
in
show
a
us
while.
where he had okay, he might have had a 400-yard day there. But in some of these losses since week 5, you can't tell me one game we lost on Bryce Young. You can't tell me one game we lost solely on
Time,
bad defense.
time, nigga, time.
Mm.
Time. That's your 60 seconds. T Money, 60 seconds
So
to the butt.
if he, you said he been,
Hold on, T
Play
Money,
calling
60
sometimes.
seconds, my nigga, go.
you said he been consistent with an 8-8 record. He been up and down the hill. He's consistently standing around 100, 170, shit like that. You do know those are backup numbers, right, Captain? You do know that, right? Like a backup can come in and have them numbers that you talking about. But see, when we say inconsistent, we talking about games like 80 yards, 54 yards, shit like that. When you really need this motherfucker to go down the field and handle business against a team and give us that belief that you can go down the field and beat motherfuckers like Seattle. But you can't do that. And then our defense sit here and play their ass off, and then y'all give all the credit to Bryce. Or the defense will keep you in the game, but you get a credit to Bryce. I can't keep up with you niggas. Because you just as inconsistent as your quarterback is. I'm done.
I can rebuttal.
I would like to see the stats. I would like to see the stats.
I can rebuttal.
Yeah, you got 10 seconds rebuttal. 30-second rebuttal. My
The
bad.
fact that you just said that you can only point out 2 games where he had those bad games, and it's a 16-week season, that don't show inconsistency. That just shows the day wasn't for him. Coach didn't have a good game plan schemed up, which you can see that in the losses, brother. It wasn't just Bryce not moving that ball. It was the whole offense. And in any game we lost because of Bryce underthrowing 100 yards.
So if the coach could handle, if the coach can go out there and be the star motherfucker all the time, you don't need to draft high at all. You can just get who you is. I'm gonna execute the game plan. You just go out there. But you draft these players.
What the fuck are you talking
about? What's that got to do with anything?
That's the dumbest shit. That's the dumbest shit I heard all day.
That's some, you sound like you right. I know whose team is.
Every walking point he had
that
down.
nigga's team is the Yellow Bus.
I just walked T-Money down on everything he just said. It's only been 2 games.
You ain't walked nobody down, bitch ass.
You just said he been inconsistent. How was 2 games
he didn't
inconsistent?
Ate your ass up.
Camper ate his ass up.
Your argument ain't valid, bro.
Y'all sitting up here trolling and shit, but y'all gonna make me get on some real shit right quick. Y'all better chill the fuck out.
T-Money, I'm being dead ass serious, nigga. I'm like serious as a heart attack right now when I tell you.
It wasn't even close.
How was 2 games inconsistent?
But your quarterback has been inconsistent for 2 years, going on 3 years.
Stop.
Your quarterback has never.
You do know his first year he won 2 games. His second year he won 4 games. And his third year he won 8 games.
Do me a favor.
What you mean?
Wait. He said his favorite player was Cam Newton.
Do me a favor, bro.
What's
Tell
that,
this nigga
T-Money?
to talk to me without yelling or yelling over me, and I give him that same respect. I swear to God. That same respect. Listen
your
to me.
point is invalid. I just let you talk for it.
Kappa, your quarterback,
but 60 plus 30. That's a minute and 30 seconds. I didn't interrupt you or yell at you, bro. What you talking about?
Your quarterback been inconsistent going on 3 years. Your quarterback has never thrown over 3,000 yards going on 3 years. Your quarterback has never taken you to the playoffs going on 3 years.
You're wrong.
So
you're wrong. You're wrong.
You take 1 year.
You just said 3 years. The nigga only been in the league for 3 years, T-Money.
You see what I'm talking about? You can't talk to these motherfuckers. You feel me?
You sound dumb, nigga. You just contradicted yourself.
T-Money, man. I feel bad for you, dog. I feel bad for you, dog, man.
No,
you
because
to have that kind of hate in your heart, man. Hey, they had that kind of hate in your heart to give you a goddamn stroke at 28, man.
He's been inconsistent.
They should give you a stroke, dog.
1 year where the whole entire team is contributing, you give it all to him. Your defense.
So that means in the past 3 years, the entire team wasn't doing good. You can't put it on Bryce.
Kappa, let me ask you something, bro. I ain't finna sit here and keep yelling with you because I'm gonna get maltoned in the motherfucker with you. Listen to me. How many games has came down to a field goal to win the game?
It don't matter, T-Money.
I think almost all our wins this season came from at least a field goal.
So four.
No, it haven't, Kappa. No, the fuck.
No, I'm not saying every single game, but I'm saying the vast majority of our wins has been field goal, late game winning drives. He acquired 6 this year alone, game winning drives. So I would think that's 6 there. But even then, that's what you want a quarterback to do late seasons, right?
I'm gonna say this: for it to come down to field goal wins, somebody would have had to made a certain stop. They goddamn get it to where it's at. The defense has been making these stops to put us in these positions.
T-Money,
and then somebody got to drive the goddamn ball downfield for us.
So y'all sit here. Hold on. I got one example. And I'm gonna shut up. I got one.
I'm finna cook him with one thing. Watch how I shut him up.
Y'all said out y'all mouth that Bryce won against the Rams. He beat the Rams himself. But you forget one thing. You said this, but all y'all said a couple weeks ago.
I ain't never said no.
You lying your ass off. That don't even sound like a Panther.
So T-Money. Here's what I would tell you. I think what you might be confusing. Hold on a second, because I mean when you talk about
if that defense had not scored a pick 6, you lose that game.
So T-Money,
just come down to your offense. scoring to win the game, you lose that game. Y'all keep
Hey, so T-Money. Hey, T-Money.
Without
So T-Money.
without
So let me
that
just say
pick
this.
six, Will, without that
Okay,
pick
we
six,
got
Will,
it.
what? How
Right,
many?
we
How many
heard you.
touchdowns?
I can
Hold
play the
on.
hit
Without
game with
that
you all
pick six,
night.
Will, how many touchdowns are scored by the offense?
Now let me finish. Now let me respond to
Answer
what you're
my
saying.
question, bro.
Hey, don't hold the fuck, bruh.
The same amount as the Rams scored.
I'm trying to have.
For you to win by a field goal, I'm just trying to get somewhere.
Listen,
You moving the goalpost. Answer my question. If we don't pick six the ball,
The
if we don't run the ball back,
That was
how
in the
many
first goddamn quarter.
That's like
That was in the
saying.
first
That's
quarter.
like
That ain't got
saying.
shit to do with. That was the first quarter.
Hold
That
on,
ain't got
hold
shit to
on,
do with
hold
the rest
on,
of the game.
hold on. If you're talking about,
lame
if you're talking about a defense contributing
y'all
to a
lame.
victory
I swear
is
to
the
God.
reason why. Hey, let me finish. If you're saying that a defense contributing to a victory is an indictment on the quarterback, you sound like a fucking fool.
He just saying shit.
You not
You
answering my
just
question.
saying shit.
I asked you
No,
for
I answered your
one
question.
game against the
I
Rams. I
answered
asked
your
you for
All
one
I'm gonna
question.
say is, what's
Ha-
wrong with 3 points when
Can
Dave
somebody
Canales
answer my
running the
fucking
clock off
question?
and we're kicking it at
How
2
many
seconds?
points does the offense score if we
So
don't if we
It's
take
a
off that pick
different
six?
we've
story.
already
Stats.
answered you,
That's
brother.
why I
We've
say you
already
can misconstrue
you've already
stats
answered.
based on how you
If
look
we
at them.
take off that pick six, how many points did the offense score?
You're just man, you just
21.
talking just to talk. Hey,
Hey, T Money, how
21
much is the
points.
Bucks paying you, cuz, to come
man.
over here and
Hey,
cause this bullshit? How
Yeah.
much is the
hey,
Bucks paying you, nigga? Because that's what it
hey,
seems
he
like.
got to
Y'all
be.
Straight up.
got this
He on the
goddamn
Bucks
You
payroll.
don't make no
payroll.
sense,
He
cuz.
is the
Hey, look,
Panthers fan.
I can't defend T
Come
Money. I
on
don't know
now.
what the fuck he talking
Can't
about.
nobody defend him but a Tampa Bay Buccaneer.
That shit don't make no
Exactly.
sense.
He is a
It
It
don't
don't
Panthers
make
make
no
no
fan. Y'all
sense,
goddamn
man.
making
sense.
too much sense.
It don't make
Y'all
no
wrong for
sense.
that.
It don't make no sense.
At
That shit
all,
is
bro.
crazy. That shit is
Not
crazy.
the way that motherfucker talking, man. That shit don't make no sense.
He's just like.
It's all right. It's
I
That
all
have
right.
shit
no
crazy.
idea, man. He is trying so hard to say that Bryce Young is the reason for us not. If we win, it's not because of Bryce. If we lose, it's because
Will,
of
do you
Bryce. And
not? Do you agree
if you're
that
not
Bryce had a
saying it,
bad game Sunday?
so how many times do I have to say that to
Do
you?
you agree that Bryce had a
How
bad
many
game
times? Hey,
Sunday?
listen. If it makes you feel
Do
better,
you
I will
agree
say
that
it
Bryce
for the
had a bad
God.
game Sunday or not?
Hey, bro. Hey,
Yeah.
listen. While I'm talking,
You see what I'm talking about? 3, 3, 6,
just
and no
let me
more.
finish.
It
Let
go
him
Hey,
all
you
the
know
way
what?
around
answer
that
you,
shit.
T Money. Let him answer you.
If it make you feel better for the fourth time since you've been on this damn podcast, Bryce Young did not have a good game Sunday.
Correct.
For the fourth time.
I'm
Anything
telling you.
else?
So whose fault
Any
is it?
fucking thing. Listen.
Whose fault is it?
So now if you want to go into nuances, that's what's gonna piss you off. I gave you what you wanted, but now do you want nuance? Or do you
Yeah,
just want to just fucking
who-
you? I'm not gonna validate
you
you because
okay?
when you give me nuance, I'm gonna give you nuance. Now
I
I
know
just
I talk.
validated you to make
I
you
know I
feel
talk to you
better.
niggas. So whose fault is it?
So
JC
it was
Joseph
a
Horn.
combination.
Goddamn.
It was no. It was a combination of three things on offense. One, there was about three good shots Bryce that took down Sheffield. He didn't pull the trigger. That's one. Two, for whatever reason, our wide receiving core and T Mac stated this man, that hybrid man coverage caught them off guard. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Dave Canales said in the presser that they out schemed him. Basically, what he said in the presser, and he said it in the post game presser the second day. So what I am saying to you is there's a combination of things that cause bad play on the offense. Our defense was fucking balling, and I'm excited about my defense. So don't talk so. If you want nuance, I'll give you nuance. But if you want to say Bryce Young had a bad game, he absolutely had a bad game. Did T Mac have a bad game? He absolutely had a bad game. Did Dave Canales had a bad play calling scheme? He absolutely did. Did Brad Isaac not? I don't know what the fuck he do. Is he just Dave Canales cheerleader? I don't know what the fuck Brad Isaac does. But he was inept at that game. So if
Yeah,
you
that
want to
final
really
score
get,
did not tell the truth.
Kappa, let me ask you, Kappa.
And the actual score. So hold on. So when you ask me a question on nuance, that's the nuance I'll give you. Now you don't like that nuance, you don't accept it. I know that's how it gets down. But what I'm trying to explain to you on a bigger, grander scale is if you cannot provide nuance to a conversation, it's just left and right because you want to validate yourself. That's a simple man's argument.
All right. You done? You
Yeah,
done?
go right ahead. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask y'all again because y'all heavily weigh on that Rams game. If you take the pick six away, what's the score?
T-Money, would you stop with that dumb
Hold
shit,
on,
man?
Let me answer that. Let me answer that.
Shit, man.
Let me answer that. Because even with that pick six, you do know them niggas was up on us, right?
If you take away the pick six, what's
you
the
do
score?
know that late in the fourth
Hold
quarter,
on,
they was up on us, right?
Something. Let me ask that nigga something. So T-Money, since you talking like that, so let's take away a pick that Bryce threw in the game. What you think the score would have been in that Cardinal game and Bryce don't throw a pick? Since you want to use shit like that as a fucking argument point. That's some of the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Let me hold on. I got you. Give me a second.
Real.
Some of the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Hey,
so you gotta
ain't ignorant.
So,
you know what I mean?
So it seems like to me, this is just me. It's like useless talking points to prove and validate their hatred for a player. That's all it is. That's all this is.
You said so. You asked
because we're not talking about the Tampa game. We're not talking about how they don't have a pass rush to speak of. How our offensive. I expect Ike Ekwonu to have a bounce back game. Hey, yo, no, we're not talking about all.
I let you talk, dog.
No, you can't let me do nothing. The interesting thing is you can't let me do shit.
Can I answer the man?
Make no mistake about it. Shout alive, goddammit.
Yeah, let him answer my question. Talk to me,
So you said take that pick. Was it a pick six or was just a pick in general?
It don't matter. I'm just saying, take away any goddamn
turnover. Because see, what I'm referring to is what the offense did, not what defense. I'm saying it going based off the offense. If it goes off no turnovers and no turnovers scored. No turnover scored all points. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. You score off a turnover, right?
We don't know what the fuck you're trying to say.
So you score off a turnover.
Because T-Money, not gonna lie, your argument is contradicted.
Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Like I said, you score off a fumble recovery, run it to the house for a touchdown, or you score off a pick six. The pick that you're alluding to, did they score off of it?
T-Money, if you don't know the question you
asked. This is the sound of a damn fool.
I'm asking you, you asked me, so I'm asking you, did they score off of it?
T-Money, all I'm trying to tell you is that you bringing up a bullshit point to try to make
a bullshit point. All I'm trying to say to y'all niggas is if based off the offense performance, they didn't beat the Rams. But if you add they didn't.
So if that's the case, T-Money, Bryce Young threw 3 touchdowns in that game. 3.
He threw 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, he threw 3 touchdowns, motherfucker.
Okay, but off of his performance, what did the score end up being? 22-27, right? Off of the offense performance.
Man, if you don't stop with
what the fuck difference did that make?
Did our offense not go down there and score when they was up?
The dumbest shit I ever heard.
How is that dumb? All I'm saying is
I concur.
This is what I'm saying. They ain't Driver Omar. Hear me, bro, because they ain't listening. They ain't trying to hear me.
Man, nah,
if you take away,
none of us set to your frequency, cuz we ain't set to your frequency.
If you take away it just being solely on Bryce winning the game, solely on the offense, and you strip away from the defense, that's what I'm talking about. Because you're giving all the offense credit when you just Bryce won this, Bryce did this, Bryce did that. But if the defense didn't contribute any points, you lose. That's what I'm telling you.
All right, T-Money. Okay, man. What the fuck ever? You sound silly as fuck.
How's that fucking
Hey, you know what? You change topics from one, you change topics in the middle of your sentence.
Hold on, let
You
me
change your fucking topic in the middle of your sentence.
So what about the games we won where the defense didn't score points and the running game ain't scored a touchdown neither?
Okay, so that go in the running back, the quarterback. If it's just a quarterback scoring, that's offense as a fucking whole.
Man,
That's
offense.
Can I just say something?
So offense won the game.
Can I say something?
Totally just the offense. Will, let me talk, bro. Like for real, bro.
Oh,
For real.
You've been talking a long
Let me
motherfucking
talk, bro.
time.
You've been talking a
Go
long
ahead. Y'all
fucking
got it.
time.
Go ahead. Y'all got it. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Thank you. So what this basically means is this. What this basically means is this. As I was listening to him, what it basically means is this. If anybody helps Bryce, any team contribution whatsoever, then Bryce, it is an indictment on Bryce Young.
Yeah,
You
that's
cannot
what it
have a
sounds
team.
like.
You cannot have a team victory. A team victory doesn't count as a true victory because it wasn't because of Bryce Young.
Will, I'm
Bryce
gonna
Young
let you
didn't
know,
control.
nigga,
Let
this
me
ain't
finish.
the army. Niggas ain't got to follow your orders.
What
I'm
orders
just
am I
letting you
giving?
know, bro.
Hey, what orders am I giving? And first of all, I'm so glad I'm not in the army no more. Because if we was in the
That's
army,
cool,
I
nigga,
wouldn't.
but you
If
be
I was
coming
still,
up here trying to get niggas
listen.
to shut the fuck up and let you talk.
Hey,
So you
hold
always
on.
finish. But when a nigga try to finish, you don't want to be quiet and listen.
Money, sad he getting cooked on this goddamn Tuesday, huh?
Yeah, it's cool when you got a bunch of niggas that ain't really trying to see what the fuck you talking about. When it's 10 niggas trying to jump on you versus 3 motherfuckers in here trying to show y'all shit.
Don't lie to me.
That's fucked up.
T-Money, can't nobody understand that bullshit logic you talking
All the
about.
fuck that I'm
Hey,
trying
all
to
I'm
say
saying
to
to you,
y'all
and
is
what
y'all solely give the wins to the offense. Like the defense
We
didn't
don't
contribute at
understand
all.
that talk, T-Money. We don't understand you, cuz we don't. I don't, man.
Nigga, I don't even
and
understand half the
nobody
shit you be
understands you.
saying, bro. Stop talking to me.
Yeah. See,
What the fuck you mean? You was a pickle peanut butter eating
Get your
sandwich
pickle-headed
ass
ass up,
motherfucker.
Hey,
nigga.
you know, I mean, hey, you know what? Hey,
Sound like you eating a bunch of goddamn peanut butter and then start talking to niggas. Get your
I
ass
think you
up.
just like to
Sinus
talk
infection
shit,
having
nigga.
ass sounding
You
nigga.
just
Shut up.
like to talk shit because you don't make no
Bitch ass
sense.
nigga. Shut your
He ain't
ass
making
up.
no
Shut
sense.
your
Sound like you
pickle
used to
peanut
pimp
butter
back in the
eating
80s.
ass up, nigga.
Stop talking to me.
Nigga, I don't. You
Cook
put too
your
much sugar
motherfucking
in your
Cali
coffee,
blue.
cuz.
Nigga, Cali ain't fucking blue. It's green. Ain't that what green things is at?
Oh Lord, he
No,
just
Ain't
Sean,
trying
that
it's
what
so
they
not
blue?
a
hard.
What
What
they
is this
do
nigga
green at?
He
talking
trying
about?
Yeah,
so
It
hard,
ain't blue
man.
like
no,
Carolina,
T-Money,
nigga.
no T-Money.
Hey,
T-Money,
hey.
Cali
I
is
think this
blue. Let me tell you
motherfucker
that.
dip his cookie too hard.
It's
You
definitely
dip
blue
your
on
cookie
that
too
one.
long, nigga.
He in today, ain't
What's your
That nigga be
motherfucking
That
dipping.
ass up, nigga?
motherfucker mad. That motherfucker mad.
Over here
You
talking to
be,
me sounding.
nigga, you
Stop
be
talking to
dipping
me.
your Oreo
hey,
cookies,
bro,
nigga,
hey,
too
Damn,
hey,
this is
long,
the
cuz.
hey,
blame.
hey, T-Money,
We don't
what
even
you got
understand nothing
here,
you
what you
saying,
got
cuz.
here
You
is
roll your twist up too
Saturday.
fucking tight, cuz. You roll that shit up too tight, cuz. Back up.
Give me some.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Fuck talking to y'all,
That
man.
is
Go ahead.
hilarious, dog.
That's a
This shit
bet, though.
crazy.
That's a bet, though. Go ahead.
That shit
T-Money, you
funny.
got a bunch of Panther fans in here, cuz.
Yeah, a bunch of
Yeah,
delusional ass
I think
Panther
it's
fans.
all Panther fans.
Everybody wrong but you,
It
huh?
look like
Huh,
all Panther
T-Money?
fans. I don't know what y'all
Yeah,
talking about.
because see, Cali Blue, hold on, I single you out. You the main nigga that'll sit up here and say, Bryce won this shit, bro. Bryce did this. The offense done that. All I'm saying to y'all
You
niggas
a
is y'all act like the
goddamn lie.
defense
I
ain't
ain't never
contribute.
said
You
that.
act like the
Will you listen to
defense
this nigga?
ain't put y'all in positions to
That's
win
not
games.
Cali Blue.
Lord
Y'all
have
act like the
mercy,
You
defense
dog.
ain't
said
put
I'm
y'all
the
in position
main
to win
one that
games
said
a
Bryce.
lot of fucking times. In order for shit to come down to fucking
Hey,
field
ladies and
goals, the
gentlemen,
defense would have to contribute, nigga.
ladies and gentlemen,
Like
the
your fucking
Carolina
offense
I
Panthers.
taking
think you get me
victory
Hey, ladies
confused
formation
and
with
after getting
Will.
the dog shit beat
ladies and
out of them
gentlemen,
Sunday, but you sitting out here
You got
taking
me
victory
confused,
formation on a fourth
hey,
T-Money.
down.
ladies,
What type of shit
and
is
ladies,
that?
Boy, they
and
supposed to
ladies and
throw a Hail
gentlemen, the
Mary.
offense. Hey, the defense
Hell,
shouldn't
they
play the
can't because
game
your
and
offense,
stop
your
them or
damn
nothing.
quarterback can't
Why?
throw a Hail Mary.
So I ain't shit else to do
You a
but just
goddamn
I ain't never
defensive
said that
crash.
about
Well,
Bryce.
hold
But
Man,
on.
this
I
dude,
am the
this dude's
nigga
an
on here
emotional
just
train
calling
wreck,
you a
dog.
goofball,
Hey,
cuz.
hold on. Let me
That's what
read
I'm
this
saying.
money. Let me read this money. Shout out St. Gotti. Say T-Money, same thing can be said for Seattle. You can take away our fumbles by Chuba. What you got, he say, what you got, they defense helps Sam Donald, but when it comes down to get Bryce or to Bryce getting help, it's a fucking problem. That's a fact. That's a
exactly.
fact.
It's
Hey,
not. It's not. It's
man.
not
Hey,
that.
I'm a, hey,
It's
this,
not.
hey, check on this dude. Check on this dude when Bryce get that goddamn 50 extension. Check on this dude. This dude gonna crash the fuck out, dog.
Oh,
This dude
T-Money.
gonna lose his shit. Yeah, he
Hey,
gonna lose his fucking
and,
shit.
Hey,
and
when
it's
your
gonna be
quarterback can do a QB sneak and throw a Hail Mary, then come back and holler.
And it's gonna be 54 million.
We did a tight end sneak, T-Money. A tight end.
Yeah,
sneak.
yeah, tight end
What you
sneak.
think about that?
Damn.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, you don't.
That
Hey,
shit like
hey,
the guy
you don't.
suck.
Hey, you don't damage the prize possession.
Fact.
You think Tom Brady slow running ass wouldn't have pushed that bitch for a 1 yard?
I don't give a fuck what Tom Brady would have
You
did.
think Brock Purdy wouldn't have pushed that bitch for 1 yard, 3-3-6?
T Money, I wish you would stop.
Yeah, I seen Kyler Murray push the bitch for 1 yard.
Answer everybody in this motherfucker said, who are you a fan of? Who your goddamn team? Answer the question.
You asking that shit by now, nigga.
He said Cam Newton. He said Cam Newton. Did he
So I
not?
wouldn't even be up here arguing with you niggas if I wasn't a fan.
Hey, T-Money, what current player? Which current player do you like? Which current player on the roster is your dude?
He broke up with the Panthers after Cam Newton left. He broke up.
Who my favorite players on our team right now?
On the current roster, yeah.
Jalen Coker.
Okay, yeah. I can see Coke Boy in the building. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about Jalen Coker getting some key possessions and get a touchdown and close out the win in Tampa.
Hey, Will, T Money telling you some bullshit, and I'm gonna show you why. T Money, how many catches Jalen Coker got on the year?
I ain't been looking at all the stats.
Exactly.
You got the computer right in front of you, dog. Like, for real, you got the computer right in front of you. All I gotta do is go get my computer and ask everything you ask me. No, it ain't no nigga. You sitting right in front of the computer. You ain't finna handicap me.
T Money, you handicapped
You
yourself.
know better than that. You ain't finna handicap me. Go ahead.
You
go on with that.
Yourself,
hey, T Money, can I ask you a question? I know this is not really handicapping you. How excited were you when Jalen Coker caught that touchdown pass against the LA Rams? Were you crunked up for that? Was you at least excited for at least one half of that pass?
Ask Unc. I was in the building.
Yeah. I'm asking you, man. I don't need you to send on me to validate with somebody. I'm asking you for a specific reason.
I'm happy to see all my players do good, bro.
Okay, all right, good.
See, this what you getting confused, Will. This what you getting confused.
Maybe
if Bryce throw a tutty, or he add that bitch out and he throw one, I'm not hating that he scored. You see what I'm saying? That's what you got it twisted at. It's
let me ask you a question.
To see him do bad and revert back to I know he can possibly revert back to.
When we was in the Tampa,
we're not fans. I got up here and gave Bryce credit last week.
What I'm going to ask you is this.
I don't know, because you sound like when Bryce throw a touchdown. You sound like when Bryce throw a touchdown. When he throw that tutty like you said. You probably be like lucky ass nigga. You probably like lucky ass nigga got a touchdown finally. You probably be like finally scored a touchdown.
But see, y'all so used to mediocrity. Y'all used to that mediocre shit.
Hey,
y'all horny for a fucking playoff run.
Yeah, I am horny for a playoff. You goddamn right. You ain't never
mediocre shit.
You name a fan base that ain't horny for a playoff run. That's the dumbest shit. You sound dumb as fuck when you say that. But let me ask you this quick question. Let me ask you this quick question, T Money. Seriously, let me ask you this quick question.
In your favor, in your honor, in your favor, bro. Do this for me.
Okay.
When Bryce get this 5th year option, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep alluding to him. He make the playoffs and they give him his 5th year option. I want to make a bet with you.
Okay.
I guarantee you that signing for him to go and play in the next year is gonna hurt your team. And it's a strong possibility.
Right. You keep saying, is he gonna hurt our team?
I'm gonna bet you.
I will bet you if you say our team. If you keep saying your team, if it's just my team, I'm not betting you.
What you mean?
It's our team, because you keep saying your team.
You gotta define that.
Hey, 336. Hey, 336. Stop lawyering them up, man. 336. I'm walking them in.
I'm trying to figure out what he means, Will. When he says it's gonna hurt us, I'm trying to figure out what he means.
I know. But
let me ask T Money a question.
This shit crazy, dog.
It really is.
T Money, I saw something in the chat. I'm just responding to the chat. They talking to you. That you said Jalen Coker is one of your favorite players currently on the Carolina Panthers, right?
Yes, Lord.
So this person is talking to you like how you've been talking in here and how we are perceiving how you say everything you're saying, including me. So if he's your favorite, if Jalen Coker is your favorite player, how does he get the ball? Why?
What you mean? How does he get the ball?
I want to see how deep your hate. To sound like we want to see how deep your hate go. Because Jalen Coker is your favorite player, so he gets the ball from Bryce Young.
So you saying that my hate goes as deep to me, alluding to he ain't
It sounds like
get the
that.
ball from who the fuck Bryce the quarterback. He's throwing the ball to him.
But he's making your player that you look so you that's your favorite player. So he can't do that by himself. He can't run down the field. I mean, as funny as it sounds, I'm only repeating this from a chat. And I picked this one up.
See, my favorite position when I was little, my favorite position was wide receiver. I fell in love with Steve Smith. I see hands, right? It goes into a lot.
Okay. So it sounds like to me like earlier. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Hold on.
I understand. No. I understand. I understand you.
Everybody don't catch the ball the same. That's just like
everybody
Bryce
don't run routes the
ball
same.
to Jalen, not Jalen, like Bryce delivering the ball to Xavier.
Okay, T-Money, I got you, cuz I got you. You've been talking a lot. Yes, I do. I understand you. I feel you.
You want me to say, oh, Bryce giving the ball, Bryce making them look good.
No, I just want to say this. You're going to be mad, but I don't give a fuck at this point. It sounds like everybody asking, what's your team? What's your team? And you said Cam Newton. So you said that to me means that you're a Panther fan from a great era.
What the fuck you smoking? What did I say? When did I say Cam
Newton? I'm smoking that green shit. You said I was smoking that green shit, so here I am. Hey, listen.
Yeah. Well, you need to quit smoking that shit because you obviously just said my team was Cam Newton.
You know what I think about you? I'm just gonna say it because you always try to defer a motherfucker. It just sounds like you don't like change. You stuck in the past, my nigga.
Man, how long I've been a Panther?
You stuck in the other Panther because you've been here for. It sounds like you don't like change.
How long?
Oh, me?
Hey, 336. Hey, 336.
How long? Let me ask you a question, man. How long?
Yeah, that's finna go up.
What did you ask me?
Since me and you been together, how long we been losing? About 8 years.
Man.
And
we've been losing for about 8 years. So that's where I get off the train with you, cuz that's where I get off because the Panthers have been we upgrade. We playing Panther football. Who wasn't here?
I'm talking to my wife, nigga. You wasn't here. How long we been losing? So for me to see better for my team, that's wrong. For me to want my team to do better and get somebody better.
Right now.
But so if you're watching the games like everybody else,
for me to want a quarterback that can throw for 3,000 yards. At least one or two
better
times
right now.
T-Money. It's about wins and losses. You said that yourself. You said it's about wins and losses.
So these niggas don't think it's gonna hurt them if they sign this boy.
They said shit in one hand.
How can you sit here and say and sit on your chair screaming at the top of the mountain with fucking conviction that the Panthers are not better than what they've been previously recently, especially even these last 8 years.
2-win team. That's why you comparing it to a 2-win team to say it's better.
Thank you.
That's why.
So can I say
and a 5-win team.
So can I? A 2-win team, a 5-win team. Now we're currently an 8-win team.
You talk about 2-win team, like Denny Clausen ain't on the Panthers no more.
No,
and niggas are still crying.
What I'm saying is, you have to. No, it's not about crying. You guys are comparing it to a 5-2-win team and saying, well, it's better than what we were, but that 5-2-win team ain't the Panthers at their height. You're comparing where we are now to our lowest point and saying, well, we're better. Well,
hey, that shit don't make sense.
I wouldn't. If I would have pointed to our lowest point, I would have went to the Jimmy. Hold on. I would have went to the Jimmy. I would have went to the Jimmy Clausen season.
No, hold on, Will, not you. It makes very much sense if you are able to think outside the box. See, a lot of y'all are very dense and very, very surface level. So when you hear shit that doesn't necessarily resonate with you, it goes clean over your head. And it's like, well, that's stupid. It doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense. You're comparing an 8-win team to a 2-win team and a 5-win team.
I'm not playing horseshoes, man.
Man, what the fuck does that mean, though?
Hey, 336,
Can it's better than the. Hold on, Will. Of course, it's better than the lowest point you've ever been. That's obvious, but that's childish shit.
Yeah.
Hey, so 336. Let me ask you a quick question about that, right? What you just said.
I don't understand.
Hey, 336.
I know you understand very much.
So 336. I think your argument would be valid if I was comparing it to like the Jimmy Clausen year and saying that we better than the Jimmy Clausen year, right? That's to me, that's the lowest point. That's no. Hey, let me just rebuttal to your point. On the current roster right now, on the current roster, we had a 2-win team with this quarterback. Then we got a new coaching staff and some more weapons. and we became a 5-win team with this quarterback and this offensive scheme.
Right.
And we
Right.
made
So we
some
should
changes
celebrate
on
the fact that
defense.
we
And
won 3 more
let me
games.
finish.
Yep.
3-3-6. Let me
Got you.
finish. Then you
Let's
go
have a
to the.
parade down
Then you
Main
go
Street.
to.
We're
Then you
better
go to
than
this
2
year's
wins.
team. 3-3-6, man. It's like you trying not to let me make my point
But
because you
Will,
know my
isn't that
point's
your
gonna be
point? But
valid.
isn't that your point?
I mean,
We were better
but
last year
you
than the year before. So why didn't we have a parade
three
for winning 5 games after we won 2?
3-3-6.
Why don't we
3-3-6.
celebrate? Will, no, don't call my
Just let me
name,
finish
Will.
making my
Why
point.
don't we
Just let
celebrate
me.
winning the 5 games
Hey,
after we had a 2-win season? Because that would be dumb shit, wouldn't it, Will?
okay, so now let me finish saying my point. Now you go to this year. Our defense is playing way better than I thought it would be, right? Our offense have shown flashes and we've won 8 games. I am very happy about the results, especially if we go to the playoffs. So to sit up there and say, oh, you're comparing it to our lowest point. Hell no. The Jimmy Clausen year, bro, was putrid. That shit was disgustingly bad.
Yes, sir.
So that's what. So when I'm comparing shit, I'm talking about when I compare 2, 5, and 8, possibly 9. That's the step in. That's trending in the right direction. There's no disputing that.
So
And
Will,
you can't tell me. And you can't tell me anybody can't be happy about that.
Year. What was Bryce record his
Will.
very first year here?
2 wins, the same shit.
Okay, so at that point in time,
nearly identical stats.
Did not both quarterbacks have the same amount of time? That was Jimmy Clausen's first year starting for us, right? Am I correct?
Yes, but you want to know why it was the worst?
Okay, that was Bryce's first year starting for us, right? Am I correct?
You want to know why it was the worst?
So what makes
in my opinion, you want me to answer?
What
me to
makes
answer the
2
question?
and 15
If you,
different from
you
1
know
and
what?
15? What
You know
makes
why?
2 and 15 different from 1 and 15?
Here's the reason why.
And the
Everybody,
extra
you
game
know
we
what?
won, and the extra game
three-
we won come off of the hands of a backup quarterback.
Hey, T-Money, you want me to tell you why?
Yeah, so I want to
That
know.
I mean,
it seems like
goddamn, you
Bryce
would let
got more time than Jimmy Clausen did. Bryce got more time than Jimmy Clausen did.
There was, first of all, we didn't have that year that we went in with Jimmy Clausen. We did not have a first round pick that year. That was number one. We picked up Jimmy Clausen in the 2nd round. He was a Hail Mary pass coming out of Notre Dame. We knew at that time we had running backs, we had a left tackle, we had a center, we had a decent defense, we had Steve Smith, we had all the pieces, and we knew that. Let me finish. You asked me a question, let me finish.
Country.
All right, so when we inserted Jimmy Clausen into this lineup, we lost everything. It was clear and obvious that Jimmy Clausen was not going to be the answer. We end up with the first overall pick that following year and drafted Cam Newton. That 1 in 15 year was the worst year I ever experienced as a Panther fan.
And Jimmy Clausen was from Cali. Jimmy Clausen was from Cali too.
2 seconds.
I was embarrassed of that motherfucker. I'm not embarrassed of Bryce.
2 seconds. Hey, Will, so
Jimmy Clausen was from California.
You do realize that Jimmy Clausen and Bryce both won the same amount of games.
Playoff game.
You do realize Jimmy Clausen and Bryce won the same amount of games, both in their first year, right?
Yeah, but you looked all over the fact that Jimmy Clausen had Steve Smith, D'Angelo Williams, Jonathan Stewart.
When we got Bryce, what did they insert for Bryce? What did they insert for Bryce? Will, what did they insert for Bryce?
So T-Money.
We don't got goddamn Julius Peppers.
Let me. So if we don't have Julius Peppers, we have
our defense wasn't good that year. We went 1 and 15.
So yes, we did.
See,
hey, maybe you was in
money, man. You just can't. You could not. You stuck in the past, nigga. You don't like change.
We didn't have Dante Jackson.
Hey,
none of them niggas like that.
T-Money. Hey, T-Money. All I'm saying to you is that if you're gonna box score watch and just say,
no, we didn't have Dante
this 2 and 15 season, this 2 and 15 season, and this 2 and 15. Let me finish. This 2 and 15
with Bryce.
This 2 and 15 season, and all 2 and 15 seasons are not created equal, brother. You can say whatever you want. I live both.
It's only 2 wins. What was the difference?
I live both of them.
T-Money still drinking Mad Dog 2020. That nigga
Did they not have us winning that division with Bryce as a rookie quarterback?
Who?
I believe we were supposed to win.
They had us winning the division. I remember interviewing
fuck
Baker.
they did not, nigga. It was Baker Mayfield. They was leading the
Don't make me pull this motherfucking interview up because Baker. They said they told Baker. They told Baker. They told fucking Baker sitting there. They said Baker. They got the Panthers. They got the Panthers winning this division for the start of the year. What do you think about that?
Money, man. I just hope.
Baker
said, "Well, I think we can win it." It was Baker's damn near first year, like we're really running with the ball.
I hope you don't have an aneurysm by the time this is all over with, bro.
I'm trying to see why I'm lying. They had us winning the division with Bryce as our quarterback.
No, they did not. No,
we had more weapons.
T-Money, what are you talking
about?
Weapons did we have? Make me pull this shit up.
So you saying that our wide receiving core was better than motherfucking? You know what? T-Money, time out. For real, just let me say this. Are you saying that the wide receiving core we had in Bryce Young rookie season was better than the wide receiving core in Tampa fucking Bay?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Mike Evans.
Hell no. Who's the tight end?
Will, hold on, T-Money. Will, let me tell you how I know. Because not only were Panthers fans jumping out
there's
the
nothing
window
you can say that makes sense. There's nothing you can say that makes sense. Hey, I don't care. I'm not listening to you, bro. I'm done.
See, this nigga silly, bro. The problem is it's all on record, dumbass niggas. All of this shit is recorded. Not only what the analyst said, but what all you niggas said, stupid ass.
Transcription.
These motherfuckers, these motherfuckers. You don't delete anything. You don't delete anything. You don't delete none of these lives, and most of these other podcasters don't either. Now, if we go back to 2023 in the offseason, let's pull up how everybody was talking about the coaching staff, about DJ Chark and Adam Thielen, and what they were supposed to do when they got here, and all the expectations we had for Hayden Hurst and everybody else. But what you're doing is you're looking at the result now in the future to say, oh, well, they wasn't shit. But when we signed them, everybody around this motherfucker was excited. So don't give me that bullshit.
But they did not have us winning the division, nigga, before the season
and nobody said.
Hey, Big Ark, I love you, nigga.
I love you too, my G.
Hell yeah, I love you, nigga. Keep this shit going, baby.
But man, I'm gonna keep it going on your top team. What you talking about, man?
Nah, see what it is
about on here today, man.
336 is absolutely right.
Y'all niggas ain't saying shit.
Shout out Mike Platt. Say, y'all on here punishing T-Money. Yeah, we go punish his ass. And shout out the nigga Ladarian, or whatever you call him. Say first year Bryce. He said had 31 ranked wide receiver group. Yep, that's a fact.
After the season.
No, nigga, before the
season. What the fuck?
After the season.
Yeah, that's what they ranked them. That's what they ranked them up. And Panthers fans were pissed about it.
Yeah. Hey, and obviously 336, they were right. So all I got to say is this. Back to my original statement, that 2-win team, as we changed.
The 36th ranked quarterback.
You not see the struggles your quarterback had his rookie year?
That's what happened.
Throwing 2 to 3 picks in Atlanta his first game?
Nigga, Bryce was ranked underneath backups. Okay? Guys who were undrafted.
Absolutely.
Please stop it. So
absolutely, he was. You're making it seem as if you're making it seem, and you're making. So do not make it seem. Do not make it seem.
Seen in 2023 that them guys were running wide open and free. I remember Adam Thielen running to the sideline and slamming his helmet into the bench because he's so wide open, and this motherfucker can't see him. So please don't.
And you know what? Those are all growing pains, and we are 8 wins right now on the cusp for having a winning season. So you can revisit everything all you want. Hey, 336, you can revisit. Hey,
the 36nd.
No, I ain't dialing shit back.
Because it's not
I ain't dialing shit back. I'm amped up. I'm amped up. Listen, I'm optimistic.
This is what motherfuckers do.
Hey, you damn right. You damn right. Like you said, like I think one of y'all said, like one of y'all said,
like what is it called? Whitewashing? Ain't that the term for it? Whitewashing?
Whitewash.
Hell no.
You reach it. Yeah, when
Yeah.
you
That
change
is a
history.
term. But what
You know the wide
hey,
receivers are
336.
terrible. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
336. What I will say is this. One of y'all said that we horny for a playoff. You damn right.
Said that dumb shit.
You damn right. Why wouldn't I be? Do you understand? Do you understand the rationale of a fan of a team says, this fan base horny for a playoff berth?
That's what T Money said.
I would think every fan would be.
That's go time.
I mean, what kind of ridiculousness is that? That is absolutely asinine to even say that. And the reason why that's being stated, and the reason why it's being stated is because they do not want this offensive quarterback to succeed.
Yeah.
And
especially all the analyzers, especially all the professional analyzers out there, sportscasters, they really talk bad about Bryce. So they really, they won't have shit to say if this nigga come through. I would really love to see. I would really look. I got my problems with Bryce, but I'm really looking forward because he didn't prove to me. I didn't see him. I'm really looking forward. Look, I just want to say it. Don't come here. I just want to say it. I sit here and listen to you.
Go ahead.
I want to see a Bryce Young playoff, Bryce Young, and I want to see him playing. I want to see like the upside, like the 8 games that we won. If you want to put on his shoulders or whatever, that's just stupid talk. But I'm just saying, I want to see that good Bryce in a playoff game because I'm behind that nigga because I really feel like he gonna hurt some feelings. I really feel like he's gonna hurt some feelings.
That's why niggas like T Money and 336 and
he has the tools.
They mad because
Bryce has the tools to do it. He has the tool. He has a toolbox to hurt some feelings.
And I covered good players last year, and now one of them I was wrong about. Now one of them I was wrong about.
And see, but my talk is more factual. My talk is more factual because it can happen.
They should have started him. Ashton Genty, that guy. I covered Hampton. He that guy with the Chargers. I covered Ibuka. I wanted Ibuka. He that guy.
Y'all are all grown men, bro. I couldn't believe it.
So can I just say this?
Can I just told us that we are fans of a team and we don't want the quarterback to succeed. Although we're fans of the team. Please make that.
This is exactly what I said. This is exactly what I said. No, this is exactly what I said, 336, before you try to twist my goddamn words. I said this. A person that sits there and says, oh, y'all horny for a playoff berth? Why would you not want a playoff? What fan base wouldn't want a playoff berth? Let me finish. Y'all ain't gonna let me finish. Y'all ain't gonna let me finish.
I bet you a cool ass nigga in person.
Y'all ain't gonna let me finish.
I bet you a cool ass nigga in person.
Hey, T-Money.
That's facts. That's facts,
T-Money.
Hey, T-Money. Finish.
Go ahead, Will.
What I said was also, if you're saying that you're horny for a playoff and this team, blah, 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 the only fan base that's saying that would be our people in our fan base. That's one. And the people in our fan base that are saying that are the people who do not like Bryce Young. Now, and the last thing, let me just say this last thing. I truly believe that this fan base, on the 10th of January, when we get a playoff game, this fucking fan base deserves it. Fucking Derek Brown deserves it.
That's a return of investment.
JC Horn deserves it.
That's right, Will. That's called return of investment for your fan.
Return on our fucking investment of being a fan of the team. Will, and you sitting up there saying that you shouldn't do it
right now. And you look at this team. Who is holding your team back from being great? Because this team can be absolutely better than 8-8 right now.
T-Money ain't nobody holding
what do you think we need that can make this team push
We need
past
more
8-8.
fans. We need more fans like you to be fucking convicted. That's what the fuck we need.
Yeah, nigga,
And
that'll
we
never
need
happen.
more.
Don't be a
And
cat.
we're
Don't think
a
that was
young
born
team.
this shit. That'll never happen.
And we're a
Regardless of what
young
the fuck
team, and
you
we're
say.
young.
You can hate
We're
me. You can goddamn. You can throw dirt on my name, nigga. I won't never leave the Panthers. I don't give a fuck what you say.
That's
What
what I'm
any of
talking
you
about.
goddamn niggas
That's
say.
what I want to hear. That's what I
Puss
need.
ass
That's what I
nigga.
want to hear.
We
That's what the
can't be
fuck
a
I want to hear.
fan. We can't be a
These niggas
fan
telling you.
because we don't like a certain player.
You asked me
No,
what we needed, and I told
You
you.
keep
And you didn't
don't
like
like a
the
certain
answer.
player.
All
You
we
don't
You
like
didn't
a
like
certain
the
player
answer that I
so
gave
hard.
you. You didn't like
You
the
don't like
answer I gave you.
you don't like a
But
certain
it
player
doesn't
so
make any
hard. You
sense.
call it
Being a
our
fan
team
doesn't
now.
win you a game, bro.
No,
What was that,
being a
336?
fan doesn't. Huh?
Being a fan doesn't win you a game, bro. That doesn't have anything to do with anything.
No. So
Oh,
when the hell did I say
need
that?
more
No,
fans like it.
336.
Nah, yeah, come on,
336. When did I
come on,
say
guys.
that? When did I say
I'm
that?
not talking about
336.
you, Will. Yeah,
Nah,
not you,
of
Will.
course it
This
does.
whole
Of
team
course
money
it gives
wins
me a
you a game.
win. Because that's my team. I put on the jersey in the morning and put the meat on the grill and watch my team and root for them to win. So how the fuck am I not a part of the win?
T Money asked you, what do we need to win, right? You
He didn't
said we
ask me
need
that.
I
fans
want
like
to
him
answer
to
that.
support
Can
the
I
team.
answer
He
that?
asked money that.
Can I
Dude,
answer it? Can I answer
T
it?
Money
He
supporting
told
the team isn't gonna make them
me
win
he need
Saturday.
niggas like me to be convicted as a fan in order to make the
Yeah,
You
team.
want me?
Money
Want me
being
to?
convicted isn't gonna
I
Will,
said
hold on.
that.
Will. T Money being convicted isn't gonna help us win on Saturday. That's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
yeah.
You guys
Well,
are dreamers, man.
Hey, Uncle, niggas got
hey, you
lawyers
know
on
what?
this motherfucker.
Yeah, you guys are dreamers. Oh
Nigga,
no.
being
See, it's
convicted
not
is
about being
seeing
a
everything
it's
that the
not about
Panthers
being
have
a
done to
lawyer. See,
win.
this is what
And
I'm
we
here
are
to do.
convicted enough to say that that is going to be the reason why we win this Saturday.
Hey, Gil. Yeah, I'm not T Money's lawyer. This is what I'm here for. Yeah. This is what I'm here for.
So are you saying we're going to lose on Saturday? 336?
No, I'm not saying we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna win a close game.
Okay.
Yeah, really close.
Good.
Game.
What
I think
about
I
you,
got
T
us winning
Money?
by 2 or 3
You
points.
T
already
Money,
know
what
I'm
about you, T Money?
we ain't beating the Bucks in their house. It is what it is. Your
Okay.
quarterback
You
ain't
don't have
gonna
to.
do
I
it.
got you.
Don't ask him if we win it. Yeah, don't ask T Money if
I
we
wanted
win
to
it.
hear it. I
We
wanted to
already
hear it.
know.
T Money ain't a Panther.
Yeah. Yeah, I want you to
Driver,
come
what
back.
up, driver?
I got your
Oh,
name right here on the check box on the Cuz
Yeah, what you mean?
I'm AT Money.
Here we
This
go.
Saturday, nigga, when I take my victory lap around that motherfucking Raymond Stadium, James, I'm gonna do a victory lap, and I'm gonna think of you just a little
Hey,
bit
go in there while
as
I'm
I'm doing my victory lap, cuz.
That's a fact.
At the end of the
Do your
game.
I hope we
dance,
win
nigga.
too.
If you win, do your
Yeah, I'm gonna
dance.
post it. I'm gonna post
Hey,
it.
Do
he
your
said he
I
gonna
dance.
wear
want
a
us
T
to
Money
win for
shirt.
y'all.
No, I'll be wearing
Do your
I'll be
dance.
wearing
us
that
to
Derek
win for
Brown
y'all,
jersey.
so
Victory
y'all can
lap.
keep
Victory
dreaming.
lap coming on Saturday. Victory lap.
You just make sure y'all favorite player execute and win y'all the game.
My favorite player is the Panthers.
Yeah,
Man,
okay.
Bryce, your favorite player, T Buddy.
Because I call it
Hey,
how I see it. You know,
hey,
I'm
Mike,
No, that's his backup. That's his side piece. Bryce is his
whoever
side piece.
shines that day,
my
I'm just like
favorite player
Dave
is Derek
Canales. I'm
Brown.
just like the coach. Whoever shines that day gets the ball from me. When Bryce
Hey,
threw 448
Coker
yards,
Coker
he
is
got
his
the
favorite,
ball
is
from
his
me.
man, but Bryce is
When the
his side
defense
piece.
showed up, they got the ball from me. When Rico ran
thought
for
it was
200
Coker.
yards, he got a ball from me. Like what
Coker is
y'all
his
want?
main, but Bryce is side piece. He just ain't telling nobody.
Nah, it's a 54. Hey, hashtag 54.
That nigga ain't telling
54
nobody.
ain't it.
He got Bryce on DL. I think
Yeah,
T Mac.
54.
That's
See,
your
54 ain't gonna
side
win
piece,
you. Ain't
nigga.
gonna win you
Bryce
no
is your
game.
side piece,
Hey,
nigga.
that's what
I'm gonna get a
his
T-shirt.
contract gonna be.
I'm gonna
His
say
contract
Bryce
gonna
T
be 54
Mac
million.
side piece.
That's Bryce's new name for me the rest of this season. 54.
That's good. I'm gonna get a
54.
T-shirt that said T Mac side piece.
Hey, that shit
Damn,
do
Right
equal
there.
9 though, man.
Everybody get
Hey,
that out there.
54.
Hey,
That
the
shit
way
equal
he
9.
just like
That
the
top
way
the
he hate
season right
Bryce
there.
Young, it's like Bryce Young did something to him personally or something, dog.
Yeah, he has for 2 years.
Hey,
Yeah, he been inconsistent as fuck.
can I ask you a question?
What's up, Will?
Was you when we had drafted when we drafted Bryce Young? Because I was a CJ Stroud guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh
So,
man, here we go.
So
You about to bring up
but
that
what I'm
old
saying
day.
is, when we drafted Bryce Young, we drafted Bryce Young, did you say, can we have I'm going to keep a clear and open mind, or you was at that moment saying,
Hell
I hate this
no.
dude? Okay, there
Nah,
you
see,
go. So therefore,
see,
you, hey, you
that
know what?
wasn't
And
me
the
to
last thing,
answer, Will. Let me
hey,
answer you, Will.
I'm talking about me.
Answer
Okay,
you,
go
Will.
ahead. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought that
Okay,
was
so
your answer. Okay.
when we
Okay.
drafted Bryce, right?
Uh-huh.
I was shocked because I knew we were going CJ all the way through. You know what I'm saying? So it took me a little minute to get over it. It took me almost until, OTAs and shit. You feel me? It took me a minute. I was like, damn, man, this shit just don't feel right. But as I was doing my studies on Bryce, I seen his problems the shit that he needed to work on. You know what I'm saying? I did notice back in Alabama, if you go back and watch a lot of his games, he do like to throw check down passes and shit. He love that shit, right? So I was like, damn, well, maybe we can make it work.
Cherry, why y'all listen to this?
You know what I'm saying? I said maybe we can make it work. You feel me? Like
we just trying to burp them up.
Yeah, I said maybe we can make it work. Down. Maybe they see something. Maybe they see something I don't see in Bryce. You know what I'm saying? Because I never seen him being a contender. I never seen him being the one to win a division. I never seen him being the one to take us to a Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Because here in Carolina, we've only been known for one or two players to carry this team. You feel me? Because we didn't put the money or pieces around certain players because they were so talented, right? So first thing come out my mouth was to my wife, this, you know what I'm saying? I said, babe, I said, goddamn, I said, we're gonna fuck around and end up spending a lot of money for this kid to succeed based off what I just studied. You feel me? So if you look back at Alabama, he had everything. You know what I'm saying? Having everything in the NFL gonna cost you some millions. You see what I'm saying? So we went out, we spent a lot of
that don't make sense. What you saying don't make sense.
So how it don't?
Because you got to spend every day. Hold on. Here's the reason why it don't make sense.
I'm not finished, bro. Hold on. Since he's been here, how much money have we spent on one side of the ball for him to succeed?
You want me to answer that before you cut me off?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, first of all, our offensive line was shit in 2023, so you had to rebuild that shit, so you had to pay people, right?
So did Sam Darnold not almost go to the playoffs with that same shit offensive line?
Oh, god damn.
That was ranked number 5th at one point in time in that season?
Shit.
Go ahead.
You ain't gonna let him. All right. That offensive line in 2023 was bad, right? We had to rebuild it. I trust in Dan Morgan to fix the O-line because he did. And you had to pay good money to fix it because we couldn't build in the draft. We had to get it now.
When we built offensive lines in the game. Go ahead.
Okay. You make it seem like that's a problem. And then we drafted wide receivers because we had the 31st wide receiving core in the NFL. So we had to draft wide receivers. You're blaming Bryce Young. You're blaming Bryce Young for the sins of Scott Fitterer, and that ain't right. Now, the reason why I said you got to spend a lot of money. Every NFL team has to spend up to 90% of their salary cap over 3 seasons, or they get fined. So the money is spent anyway. It's not like it's some shit you can save.
So that same money that
Can I ask you a quick question, Will?
So that same money that we spent on that offensive line, we never spent for Cam when he was here.
And we fucked up.
T-Money, we had Pro Bowlers. It was Pro Bowlers on the line with Cam Newton.
But we had a Pro Bowl center and a Pro Bowl left tackle.
Okay, so how many good receivers besides one or two that Cam had when he was here?
Cam
and that's the problem.
Got there.
So you know what? Can I just say this? Can I just say this real quick? Because I just want to say I'm trying to get this in. I want to get this in because Cali Blue hit on something and I think is important.
When did we get Greg Olsen? When did we get Greg Olsen?
Year 2 of Cam, I think. Year 2 of Cam, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think it was year 2 of Cam.
Money on the fucking outfits, nigga.
Okay,
but no, can I just say this? T-Money. Let me just say this, okay? It seems like you're a type of person that don't like change, and I get it. There's a book called Who Moved My Cheese. There's a book.
We're saying that T-Money because you don't apply.
Let me ISO Will. I want Will.
Y'all trying to get T-Money some therapy.
We're saying that because you don't apply Bryce's good game.
He implying that I don't like change, right? If I didn't like change,
the Panthers invented T-Money.
We're saying that because you don't apply.
Didn't like change, right?
The things that you don't like, you don't
still be here. If I didn't,
but you don't apply Bryce's good games. What about Bryce when he had great games?
And if I'm not mistaken, before we went and drafted Bryce, were we not fighting for the division?
We talking about right
Oh, we
now,
were.
cuz. Come on, man. Stay on track.
Money, what the fuck are you talking about, cuz?
Yo, homie up here, Will, implied that I don't like change. If I didn't like change,
the reason why
the
I'm saying this,
previous
T-Money.
team before Bryce, Sam Donald would still be here.
I'm the one that said you don't like change.
So when we went up to get Bryce, you niggas was fighting for the division the year prior.
See, were you fighting for the division as well, or it was just the
nigga,
other
I'm
Panther
a fan.
fans?
Of course, nigga.
Why you keep saying you niggas? Then why you keep saying that
we
y'all?
was up 20-0 against Tom Brady.
Why you keep saying y'all though?
We was
That's what I
up
don't
20-0 against Tom Brady.
Why you keep saying y'all though?
And let the nigga
you
come
keep
back
saying
and
y'all
beat us.
as if
we was almost in the playoffs. Same position y'all in.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Nothing. I ain't talking about nothing. Y'all got it.
Because
God damn, you can't talk
in the
to
playoffs.
motherfuckers. Go ahead, you
we
got it.
fighting for the playoffs right now. So,
God damn, if the nigga Will ain't talking, you motherfuckers don't understand nothing.
Angel, you going to the grocery store? That's why would I say that?
I mean, the Panthers are playing for a playoff spot Saturday, and he talking about we was in the playoff contention 2022. The year before Bryce
That's how they
got here.
live.
So the year before Bryce he wasn't even on the team. He wasn't the reason that we did make the playoffs in 2022. So you brought that statement up to make a point to say, hey, well, he was here, he lost, and we ain't got back there since.
What the fuck is you
He
talking
did
about?
not.
Will implied
not
that.
about
Hey, y'all motherfuckers. Hey, I swear to God. Y'all Bryce loving ass niggas in the class of y'all own.
Man,
I ain't never said that. Will said I don't like change. I was responding to Will. That's why I'm not talking to Will. Will
Scally Blue said you don't like change.
Will asked me, T-Money, you don't like change. I said if I didn't like change, that would imply that Sam Donald would still be here because that was the previous team before Bryce got here.
I understand that,
but I'm saying the year before we drafted Bryce, the year before we drafted Bryce, you were fighting for the division. It was the last game, but you was fighting to get in the playoffs before you got Bryce.
Okay.
Then you got Bryce.
The reason why I said
Bryce, and you went 2-16.
But you brought up
Go ahead,
Bryce, though. That's why
Hey,
I said
T-Money, the reason why I said it seems like you have a problem, and I didn't say you don't like change. I said it seems like you have a problem with change is because whenever you said you like this player, you like that player, you talked about all 2015 players. That's the reason why I said that.
Yeah. You don't give the current players,
and I was gonna,
you don't give them their flowers this year. It seems like you don't give no flowers to any of the games that we've won this year.
Right.
But see, y'all not
right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it seems like you don't like change.
This my thing. How are you winning these games, right? Majority of the times,
so now you're gonna change it to how we're winning. Like this not horseshoes, nigga. It's a W and an L at the end of the day.
Off of that. Your quarterback that y'all were highly praising this year, he was turning the ball over every damn week, putting the other team in good field position. Week 1, Jaguars. Week 2, Cardinals. Like, come on, and it just went down the line.
But it sounds like you're creating your own narrative because everybody don't say we're praising Bryce.
Y'all overlooked
but
that.
Nobody saw. But we just and nobody's mentioned Bryce Young.
We played Miami.
Hey, so let me ask you a question. What about
when we played Miami?
What about
when we played Miami? Bryce was goddamn.
This ain't nothing but a relive of another podcast that he be on. He just regurgitate talking points from another podcast that he be on, dog. Listen, let me explain this to you. Hey, listen. All I'm saying to you is this,
you don't know me, right? You don't know me, right? You don't know me. You don't know me, but from here, nigga, I have my own shit talking sports, but I decided to do something else.
That's what I'm saying. And those are the talking points. Those are the talking points.
You don't know me. You don't know me.
Hey,
I have my own shit talking sports.
You're gonna say that 10
but
times.
I done something else.
You're gonna say that 10 times. Now let me say my point.
That's why.
My point.
But see, nigga,
listen to me.
Listen. Football shit.
Now, in the middle of the season, a football season has 18 games.
So kill that other
football season.
Shit.
A football season has 18 games.
Where I be at when you live? When you have watch parties, if I can make it, where I'm at. If you have meet and greets, if I can make it, where the fuck am I at?
You there every time.
So what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Oh, he's a man. You is fuck, dog. You are an emotional creature, dog. How do you live like this?
Oh, I'm a
How do you function like this? Being this emotional,
My
how
boy
the fuck do
called
you
an
function?
emotional creature.
He called me a
God.
fucking creature.
Yeah, he said
Will, how many
emotional.
times you gonna keep calling me out my name before I tag, jump, flash, and beat your ass?
Hey, I'm not. No, that's not
How
calling
many
out your
times
name.
you gonna keep
I am
doing that?
assigning an attribute. No,
How many
no, I
times
didn't
you
call you
gonna
out your
keep? How
name.
many
I
times you
assigned an
gonna keep
attribute.
disrespecting
Hey,
grown men
I
when
didn't
you
call
get
you
up
out
here?
your name. I did not call you
How
out your
many
name.
times you gonna
I
keep
did not call
disrespecting
you out your
grown men
name.
when you get up
I
here?
did not
We
insult
at the
you.
Thanksgiving table.
I
But
did
see,
not
like I
call you out
told
your
you,
name.
Will, you emotional about
I
your
did not
team.
call you
You a
out your
great
name.
person, Will, in person. You a great person. You a good person in person, nigga. But when it come to your team, you get real disrespectful. I fuck with that because I understand your passion for your team.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we all grown at the end of the day, dog. You feel me? Don't call me no
Hey,
goddamn
T-Money.
creature.
First of all, when I say something, you cut me off, and then you and then you
Because
go.
you
I
been
say,
cutting
damn
me
you.
off.
Why
My
do you
wife
got to
been
be
sitting here
so?
listening to your motherfucking ass cutting me off. But then when you talk, I gotta shut the fuck up.
T-Money, I want to hear your wife say you're a true Panther fan. I want to hear you say your wife. Just have her say. I want her to verify, nigga. You need verification. I want to see a real verification on this shit. Can
Ask
you
her to
can you
verify,
request the
please. Get
T-Money
that
wife to phone here?
Ask her
I
to
want
verify.
receipts, nigga.
One, goddamn it, he a real
Okay,
one.
okay. He a
That's
real one.
it. Checkmate.
That's it. All right.
Who his favorite player? Cam
Now,
Newton.
I ain't never met the
now,
nigga
hey,
T-Money.
so, hey, there's a book called
Mamo,
"Who
you a
Moved My
goddamn
Cheese."
lie.
That shit crazy, dog. That shit
T-Money.
crazy. That
I
shit is
guess we ain't
I
crazy.
always
friends,
fuck with
336.
family
I guess
members.
I'm gonna
My
shut
whole
up.
life,
We
I've
ain't
always
friends.
fucked with family members like T-Money. My whole
Oh
fucking
no, we
life,
good. Yeah, we
I
good.
always let that nigga in the
We
I
house.
want
great.
to know what
No, ain't nobody
T-Money
else
talking
fucking
about.
with you, but I say, come on back here and have a drink with Cali Blue.
I want to
Nigga, let's
know
sip
why
on
T-Money,
one.
Hey, Callie, I don't
on
need
this
you to
shit.
fuck with me. I
Hey,
got family members that
hey,
way, and
I
I
don't
don't
need
fuck
you to
with
fuck with me either, nigga, but I'm just telling a little analogy going on.
hey, I tell you like
I'm
this.
joking
Hey,
with you,
Unc, I
nigga.
tell you like this. Hey, when we win this playoff game, on January 10th, I think 10th or 11th, whenever we play it, there is going to be a subset of this fan base that's going to run into hiding, dog. Because they're not going to be happy about it.
No one wants to see us lose. No one wants to see us lose.
No,
The way
that's
you
not
think.
true.
I don't
That's
believe
not
that.
true. I don't believe that. Hey,
I don't
336.
And if
know.
we
I
do, let's
believe.
talk
Hey,
about it then.
336.
If
No.
we do, then let's talk
Hey,
about it then.
336. I wish
I know
that
one
was true.
person.
336.
I know one person who has verified and admitted that they want to see the Panthers lose. I haven't heard anybody say, not one person anywhere say that they want the team to lose.
Hey, 336. I know they're not. You know what? If with they're usually like, just like there are
shout
people
out Big Tight.
who are there are people who will not admit things that they quietly in private places they will not admit. They're not gonna admit it. I'm just being frank with you, brother. I truly believe that you want us to win, but you're not a Bryce supporter. You think that Bryce is not it, but you truly want us to win. There are people who do not want us to win.
I get your
And they're
passion,
fans of the team. They are fans of the
what
team.
you should be encouraging your team to do is finish
Hey,
what's in front of you.
it's our team.
It's finished. Yeah, I mean, okay,
It's
all right,
our
yeah,
team.
okay. What we
Our
should
team.
be encouraging our team to do is finish what's in front of you. Get the job done. Don't be us when we do this, when we do that, and then your ass be somewhere. Goddamn, I got
you know
what
what?
he's supposed to
a
be
Hey,
spot
doing
you
on my
know
then.
what?
couch for
Yeah,
you
you
when
just
you ready to
told.
come to the crib, nigga. I promise you.
You
Recline and
got what
all.
for
You
me?
pull up. You can pull
You
up.
got what for me?
I got a
I
couch
got
for
what?
you. I got a couch for you.
So you got a couch for me to sit down when we lose. Now
I
think about
got
it
a
like
couch.
this: what
Yeah.
But you ain't got no
what
drink on the
fan
win.
base?
You ain't got
I
nothing in
got a
on the
couch for
win.
you. That nigga
Hey,
is
hey, so what you got on the
You ain't
win?
bringing no bottles to the party. Are
Hey,
you bringing
See,
something to
that's
the
what I'm
party?
getting at.
we
So,
can drink and do
three three
whatever. We
six.
can eat.
Hey, 336. 336. You get what I'm saying? Now, if a person will sit there and tell a fellow fan of the team that they both support, I got a couch for you when we lose. Pull up,
336.
nigga. I got a couch for you when we lose. But he ain't talking about. He ain't talking about yo. But when we win, we fucking popping bottles, nigga. He ain't gonna say none of that. None of that. So you get what? So you can say 336. Hey, 336. You can say what you want. There
He
is a
doesn't say
lot of
anything.
people who don't
He
want
said
us
we
to
gonna
win.
lose. He say we gonna lose. He just said what it is.
336. There are a lot
Don't
of
try
motherfuckers that
don't try
want
to
us to
make sense
lose.
of T Money, Will.
Let
Hey, Will,
Will
don't try
know
to
how
make
many
sense of that nigga,
arguments
man.
me and you done had
Seriously.
over the same team. Let
Seriously.
Will know how many arguments me and you done had on this. Me and goddamn
Yeah.
336 used to about tear each other head off over certain players on this team while Bryce been here.
We did.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit.
I don't think he wants us to lose.
You and this nigga
Hey,
both.
I just think
hey,
he
T
doesn't
Money,
believe we're gonna win.
take me back to your Cam Newton. How many years did it take him before we got to the playoff? What was his first season?
About 3 years, wasn't it?
Huh?
About 3 years.
Cam Newton didn't go to the playoffs until 3 years?
About 3 years.
Okay. Well, when you say Bryce is on track for that?
I mean,
honestly speaking.
If it's 3 years going off where we at now, yeah, he got a chance to go.
Okay, so he doing pretty good. He took your Panthers to the playoffs. He's a part of that team that took you to the playoffs as a quarterback.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Huh? I mean, facts are facts. Regardless of how he got there, because it's not horseshoes, my nigga. It's not horseshoes. We ain't getting points. We are not getting points. We 8-8. We're not getting points for being close. It's a W and an L. So I'm trying to talk to you the way your brain is working it for me to understand.
Yeah, I'm finna shut you down. So Cali
Okay,
Blue,
you ain't gonna shut me down, but I'll listen.
Type of nigga that holler stats, right? You like stats.
Who?
Stats don't say this.
No, I use everything.
Stats don't say that. Yeah, I've heard you say that up here when you've been up here. So let me ask you. Year one Bryce, year one Cam. Who was you questioning?
No one was questioning Cam.
I can answer your question.
No one was.
All right, so honestly, Will, I appreciate you for being 100%.
No one was questioning Cam. There were questions about Bryce. Yes.
So with Cam coming in, since you niggas
there was
football,
a different feeling.
Football.
There was a different feeling. There was a different feeling with Cam. There was absolutely
a whole bunch of motherfuckers, probably like you, T Money, who was mad at Cam too for throwing them balls high all the goddamn time.
No, I'm validating you. I'm validating you, T Money.
Hold on. So hold on. Let me get it off. I'm trying to talk to Cali right now. So hold on.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
They talk. Cam coming in. They said he might have a problem throwing the ball. He might not can't throw it like that. Cam first game come in through 400 some yards. Boom, shut that up. Second game, threw another 400 and some yards. Shut that up. I think he ultimately ended the season over what, about 3,500, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, it might have been 4,000 if I ain't.
Okay.
Okay, so back to the stats. Bryce come in. I had high hopes for the nigga till I started seeing shit throughout the season. Go in there.
Week one. Honestly speaking, I did not.
Hey, T Money. So can I make T Money? Can I?
Week one, Bryce. Week one, Bryce. He go out there.
Hey, T Money. He throw
T Money.
Can I add something to that, though, T Money?
Yeah, you can. He throw a bunch of picks.
Hey, T Money. Can I add something to what you're saying? Not take away from it, but add to it.
Go ahead.
Cam Newton had Ryan Khalil. He didn't have to worry about checks and pass protection. That was Ryan Khalil's job, right? He had a Pro Bowl left tackle, right? He had to worry about his blind side
for 1 year.
Cam Newton had motherfucking monsters.
And he had Steve Smith. Hold on. He had Steve Smith, and he had
Greg Hardy.
Yeah, he had no. I'm just talking about the offense, just for offense productivity. And he had a great running game with Jonathan Stewart. Right?
Ryan Khalil.
And Cam Newton. And so that's the reason why I was talking about that Jimmy Clausen year was so painful for me. Because it was the same goddamn offense that Jimmy Clausen had, and we only won one damn game. That's what I'm
why
getting
when
at.
you say wait, hold up, AT Money, I just want to let you know, cuz like I'm like you, man. And when you bring up Jimmy Clausen, I felt just like you felt about Bryce right now, or at least it seems how you feeling, because I couldn't stand that motherfucker. And he was another Cali nigga.
Well,
you know, so when the Jimmy Clausen, I
but
just
what
want to
if
let
we
you know
gave him
I
3
understand
years?
your
Maybe we
frustration.
would have gotten the
But
same spot. Then
yeah,
what?
but right now I just
What if we
don't
gave
feel
him
that
4
way.
years?
break
I
Will down.
don't feel like when somebody does well, when I look at you when I watch Bryce play, when I seen him play, as trash as he was when he came out here and all these terrible games that he had. And
Yeah.
right now, today, me going to see these games and watching the games, man, Bryce not the problem right now for me. I'm sorry.
Right, but maybe
You don't
that
have to
would have been
say
the same
Bryce
for
is not the
Clausen. Who
problem for
knows?
me no
Maybe
more.
Clausen needed 8
Huh?
years. Yeah, maybe Clausen needed 8 years to get it right.
So
I
Will,
mean, you can say that. I'm just speaking real, just like you.
you're saying that Cam had all of these things, right? His first year,
Mhm.
where he threw all these yards. His second year,
And
he
I
threw
was
a lot.
very happy for that. I was very happy for that. No,
Yeah,
Cam
okay,
Newton
of course,
was
for
the
Panthers.
truth. It was not.
Right? So Bryce's second year, he threw a lot of
Yeah.
yards. So
I'm sorry.
dating back to you saying Bryce not having this,
Yes.
Bryce not having that.
Right.
All right. So explain to me
No, I didn't
what
say
was
Bryce. I didn't say nothing about Bryce. I was talking about Cam. I didn't say
okay.
nothing about Bryce. I didn't say
All of
nothing
the
about Bryce.
He also
you
had
were
Derek
saying
Anderson
all of
behind
the
him.
pieces that Cam had, alluding
Right.
to Bryce didn't have what Cam had. Correct.
So what
Say
I am
that
saying
again.
to you when you talk about Cam's, immediate success was based off Cam Newton's talent, and we had pieces to
Okay.
support
So
that.
you're saying that Bryce
That's
didn't
all I'm
have.
saying.
Hold on, fella. Why the fuck are we talking about Cam? Man, I always T Money.
Because I'm trying
Yeah.
to understand the way T Money brain works.
Bryce ain't got
So,
shit to do with Cam. Cam ain't got shit to do
So
with Bryce. And that's a fact. We on our goddamn way to the playoffs, T Money, and Bryce did it in
yeah.
3 years, nigga.
Hey, so
What
Will,
Yes, that's the point. That's the
Will,
exact point.
my thing with that, when you talk about the success part, right? Explain to me how the fuck CJ Stroud was able to succeed with the pieces he had, and Bryce had way more talent come this way than he did.
What do
Okay.
you mean?
So
They got
you
the
want to
number
do
one defense. Stroud got
he
the
had the
number
number
one
one
defense.
he had the number one defense in the league.
One
That was number
defense
one. And
is based on this man throwing 4,000 yards.
hey,
So the
wait a minute.
defense gonna make you throw
You know what? He
4,000
don't want
yards.
nobody to
The
answer the
Texans
question.
won
You don't
games
want nobody to
without
answer the
CJ
question.
Defense gonna
Stroud
make
this
that
year.
man
They
throw
won games
4,000
without
yards. This our
Stroud.
shit.
Hey, T Money, listen
He
to
broke the
me.
rookie passing record.
Hey, T Money, and it got broken a year after that.
By who?
Somebody said something. I
By
know why
Jaden
T Money
Daniels.
mad.
Okay, with a lesser, and he had less talent over that way too.
No, he did not.
How he
So
did?
back to back. No, T Money, listen, I'm not going to debate
I know
talents of
why
other
T Money
rosters.
mad
Our
at
roster,
Bryce.
Hey,
it's a
look, y'all
useless.
got it, bro.
It's a
I'm
useless
done.
argument, man. It's a
I'm
T
done.
useless
Money, you
argument,
mad
man.
because Bryce broke Cam
It's
Newton's
coaching.
record, huh? For
He
most
just
passing
had better
yards.
coaching.
You mad as fuck, huh?
Dave Daniels had better pieces. Nigga, they said we had what? Man, go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Bryce threw more
Yeah,
yards for the
please let us
Carolina
have it,
Panthers
man.
than Cam Newton
Go
did.
ahead. Got it.
Hey, let us have it, man.
When Bryce get the first 3,000, 3,500, then I'll talk to y'all.
He threw more yards in the game than Cam Newton.
Who?
Bryce Young.
How many times has Cam threw
He
for
owns the record.
How many times has Cam thrown for 400?
I'm just saying. I mean, that little part right there
I
probably
think it's
got you
like
mad.
maybe
I'm talking about without having to go into overtime. How many
Bryce, T Money,
goddamn?
hold on. Cam Newton has thrown for 400 2 times in his career. 2 times.
Wow.
Okay, so how many Bryson threw for?
One. He only been here 3
Once.
years. This is his third year.
Okay, so Cam done it. He done it twice in his first year. So what you
No,
saying?
he did. I don't think he did. I don't think he threw 400 yards twice in his first
I
year.
remember he threw one
Yes,
for
he did.
against Arizona. He threw one against Arizona. I don't know. And twice in the
I know
same
the
year. I don't know
Arizona
about
game.
that
I
one.
remember that rain game. I remember him throwing for 400 yards on Arizona game, but I don't think he threw for 400 any other time that first year. I'm not sure.
Cam
But I
threw
don't.
for
Against
I don't think
Arizona
he did.
in
400
Arizona Stadium, he
yards
threw for
back to back.
400.
He threw for 400 yards.
Oh yeah.
Back to back win,
as a rookie. Back to back.
As a rookie,
There you
okay,
go.
okay.
Yeah, he was looking nice. Cam was looking nice.
And he never
But
threw
you
for
saying he only
400
been here 3 years. Like he get a pass.
He never threw for 400 again after those 2 games.
Well, how many times he threw close to 400?
But it
How
still
many
didn't take
times
him
did
to
he
the.
throw close to 400?
T-Money, stop making shit up, man.
It don't matter, T-Money, because he threw them records, but those two games that he got that record for, it still didn't take him to the playoffs. They didn't go to the playoffs that year. They did not go to the playoffs that year.
Shit, if y'all don't know the stats,
We wasn't questioning the quarterback though. Cali Blue is all I'm saying.
Y'all talking about, man.
Yeah,
80% of this fan base is still questioning the quarterback. It's only you, Bryce.
Look, the truth be told about Cali Blue is
the Bryce lovers that
I'm one
wanted
of
to be
them.
right. It's only the
T-Money.
Bryce lovers that wanted to be right.
T-Money.
That's holding on so strong with this.
No, but T-Money, listen to me, cuz.
T-Money,
That's
80% of this
20%
fan
y'all.
base. Nope. T-Money. 80% of this fan base is not questioning Bryce.
I'm not one of those, cuz I'm still on the fence, Paul, about my quarterback, Bryce Young, but he is trending up. So I'm looking at him
you
like
still
they're
on
like
the fence,
80%
Paul?
now.
Why, man? You even arguing? You just laid my
Well,
point.
I'm talking T-Money shit, because it's always Panthers before
You
anything.
on the fence, Paul? Why we talking?
I'm on the fence, ball about his play, about Bryce.
What the fuck? Why we talking?
But no, that's not. I don't stand on that. See, I'm trying to talk like you, but you more convicted about. You're more convicted. This is where we separate because you're more convicted of him being trash. I'm not saying that at all. Understand?
That shit crazy. 336.
Hey, and T-Money, your 80% that everybody, 80% of the fan base is out on Bryce Young.
Probably most people feel the same way I do.
90% of y'all was through with the nigga by week 4.
Hey, let me finish this. The last time you was at the stadium, did you get that impression that 80% of the fan base was out on Bryce Young?
I ain't been there. I'm not going to watch
Okay, then you don't know. Then you don't know. You just talking.
Yeah. They love Bryce Young over there in the stadium.
Hey, in the stadium, boy, you
he definitely just damn talking.
Yeah, he's just talking, man.
He's a real celebrity over there.
Man, shit. Boy, you can't say shit wrong about Bryce in that damn stadium.
Nope.
At all.
Who?
Zero.
Who?
No, I'm just saying, like in general. I'm just saying, not
okay.
like you say something, nobody, something gonna happen. Hey,
come on,
listen,
tough guy.
what I'm saying, hey, come on, man. Let's just be realistic, man. Come on, man. Like, goddamn.
I will point out bullshit. It don't matter where I'm sitting at.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, what I'm saying is, in that stadium, everything from little kids, toddlers, to men that are 85 years old have on 9 jersey.
From all over the United States and the world is at the fucking Bank of America Stadium.
I think that's what happened to you. I think that's what happened to y'all. Going to them games and that game experience.
That's what it was. 336.
Molded y'all.
Hey, you know what? You can say what it.
Damn,
you can say
the biggest sellout shit I ever heard before. That is the biggest sellout shit I've ever heard before in my fucking life. To say some shit like that. That's sellout shit. Because y'all go to the games and watch your team play. That's why y'all fucking are.
The reason why I say that 336. The reason why I say that 336 is there's something called a loud minority, right? See, you are
especially in the Bay. Could be a whole bunch of teams in there.
You know what? Okay.
It's real loud.
Let me just say this. There's something called a loud minority, right? So if you go and you listen to them just talking about just in God damn, well, you won't let nobody finish their sentence. So when you look across I'm talking about the podcasting landscape.
That's what you got to remember. Yeah, we know.
Right,
but when you before, you got to remember.
Okay, how many times have T-Money talked about Bryce Young?
But we're gonna talk about Bryce every day.
So let's talk about the loud minority at least one more time. Let's talk about the loud minority at least one more time. So the loud minority,
go for it.
The loud minority. So if you look at the podcasting landscape, right? You will be hard pressed to find a place where people are not going to criticize his play and that type stuff. But the loud minority, is people like T-Money. That's what I'm getting at.
So Will, what do you say when the commentators sit up there and talk about 16 yards? Going all the way almost the fourth quarter?
I feel the same way they do.
You know what? Can I say something? Can I say something about national?
You know why you feel like that?
T-Money.
You pointing out bullshit in the room.
T-Money. But
It's been
but you
times
know
where the
what? When
defense
Well, I
when
don't
has
he
want
cost
that to.
us.
I don't want that to be the
Hey,
whole
I'm going.
topic.
Hey,
I don't want that
let's
to be the
I'm gonna
narrative.
go. I'm gonna go ahead and just say this one last piece, man. When national pundits say something about the Carolina Panthers, I know that is just clickbait stuff because they don't watch our games. So anybody in the national media saying something about the Carolina Panthers, I don't
Yeah.
listen
Hey,
to it.
Will, have you ever been there and ever seen the fans put a trash bag over their face while Cam was there?
St.
But
Louis.
that happened with Bryce there.
No.
T-Money,
When
hush
when
that
when
dumb
when,
shit.
when did
After
that
with
happen?
Bryce
I
there,
don't I
man,
don't.
I swear,
You say we
So
I
can't
swear
say
to
nothing
God,
bad about
man.
Bryce.
I swear to
so
God,
when
hey, T-Money, niggas like you getting blocked around here, we go to the playoffs. I'm telling you that now. I'm
That's a bet.
blocking
this shit is
motherfuckers.
ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. This shit is
They
laughable,
laugh.
dog.
Y'all laughing because y'all think I'm bullshitting.
Hey,
I'm gonna be
336.
fair
That's
to
a bet.
game, dog.
Let him get a little clown special appearance.
Yeah, it's not a fucking game, y'all, because y'all ain't never rolled for y'all ain't ride for the Panthers all year long. I don't want to hear none of this shit.
T Money, you don't say
against
nothing
Bryce the first
positive.
and second year to this
You
year.
don't say nothing
T-Money,
positive.
T-Money. I told y'all at the end of last year what type of season and what type of quarterback we was gonna have.
But what about the weeks where he was fucking up early? Y'all where
Oh
I was at with
Lord.
Bryce.
Oh
I've been
boy.
right there with Bryce. What about that?
I told you niggas I ain't want to hear that shit. Cause y'all just not getting where the fuck I was at in year one.
What has
That's what
he
I told
showed you? What has he showed you? This entire team ain't showed you. The entire team showed you they got hard. The entire team.
Man, we ain't talking about the playoff run. We ain't talking about the Tampa Bay game. We just soothing T-Money pains
Now
for
go
like
ahead.
2 hours.
Pain.
Damn.
I don't have no pain. Hey, look, y'all right where y'all want to be. You feel me?
You got damn right. We right where we want to
Yeah,
be.
y'all
Yeah,
right where y'all want to be. Y'all let it come down to what the NFL wanted it to come down to. Week 18.
Well, I mean,
Why you say we wanted to
all
do it
knew
like
this was
wanted it
a
to be like that?
possibility. T-Money, we all knew this was a possibility that the division could come down to Tampa Bay and Carolina.
Yeah, it was a possibility, but not when Tampa Bay was sitting at 5-1. It wasn't.
T-Money,
Yeah, man, it's an 18-game season.
man, whatever,
It's,
dude.
I
it's
wasn't.
just,
I wasn't
hey, listen,
following
man.
Tampa. I was
Hey,
only seeing
listen,
the
hey, listen,
execution of
hey,
my team
listen,
get
hey,
better.
listen.
Your Bucks is for real.
Hey, man. This dude using this whole 2 hours as a coping counseling session, dog.
Hey,
Shit's crazy, dog.
That's why I
Shit's
said we had to
crazy,
burp him.
You
man.
should
We
charge
had
him
to
a
burp
therapy
him.
fee.
Will,
It's
you want to know what's
crazy,
funny?
Burp
man.
that shit out of T-Money.
Hey,
That shit
336, you want to know
crazy,
what's funny?
man.
We know what you want to know what's funny.
Yeah, what up?
Will
Yeah,
sitting
what
up
up?
here like we
What's
won
funny?
on Sunday. But you know why he's sitting up here talking like that? Because he still got a chance to win the
Even
division
336 don't talk like
this
that.
Saturday. You see,
we got a chance to win this division,
yeah.
motherfucker.
So basically, they didn't give a fuck about playing that game on Sunday. How you think they're gonna feel when
I
they get in the
did care.
playoffs?
I was in the stadium. What are you talking about, T-Money? I was in the stadium.
About,
Hey,
man.
I was at the stadium.
Money. Look, this the fan I
Had
am. I
that been
was
the game
T
to
Money.
decide the division, this nigga wouldn't be up
Look,
here
Oh,
talking like this.
man.
hey
It's
T Money.
crazy,
I
dog.
look. This the kind of fan I am. I was
Which
mad as
ultimately that
fuck in
was
that
the game to
stadium.
decide the
Listen,
division. You could have won that bitch on
when
Sunday.
the
You're not mad
Panthers did
about
that knee
that?
down,
Yeah, you're right. We could have, but we
But
didn't.
you're not
But we
mad
now
about
have
that?
a. I am mad
I was
about it,
mad
but
at the
I'm
end of the
ready. I'm
game when
looking.
they motherfuckers kneeled down at the end of the game. I was mad as fuck, yelling from my seat because
Callie Blue, I remember
I
you
didn't
saying you
appreciate
were
that.
Hey,
fine, man. Callie, look, I ain't
so
got
T
no
Money.
harsh feelings about you, Callie, nigga. I ain't
Hey,
never
so
met you,
T.
nigga.
Well,
I
if you
probably
did, it
fuck
don't
with you
matter to
in person.
me.
Hey, T Money. So what do you expect for me to do right now on Tuesday when we got a chance to
I
win
want
next
you
Sunday? Hold
to
on, next
point
week. No,
out
you
problems.
man,
I
you
want you to tell me what
you
went
right.
wrong on Sunday, how we do after every fucking Sunday. Even if
We've
we
already
what went right,
we.
what got us to the victory. What went break this
I
shit
talked
down.
about. I talked
Don't
about
sit
two.
up
I
here
talked
Well,
like
we
about.
every
played a
week
great
I got
half. When
another
we
team.
played Seattle, we shut them. We played a great game. We played a good game to the end. Straight up, we gave them
So
niggas a fight.
hey, so what I would say is this,
Right?
Cali Blue. What I guess what I was trying to say to T Money is I talked about what we could have did better to T Money earlier in this podcast. I talked
You
about
want
that
to keep
all
bringing
day
up Bryce? Come
yesterday,
on.
and then we talked about it yesterday, right?
Now I'm off to Tampa to try to win this division.
Me too.
That's what my mind is.
Yep.
Me too.
And that's
Me
what my
too.
mind's at.
But
So
I'm looking
I'm
for a
sorry,
C. I'm
man.
looking
I'm
for a C
sorry,
right
bro.
now.
I'm sorry. I'm
you
sorry,
always
man.
got to look at it. You see, it was predetermined, right? After they went up a couple scores on us, and Tampa Bay was losing, right? That damn, already in y'all mind, oh, we got next week. But see,
Not
What
me.
the
what if
hell
Not
are you
me.
talking about?
Not me. Not
have
But
the
see,
me.
money.
Not
If we
me.
did it to
Not me.
somebody
what
like the
if you
Not
didn't
Rams,
have,
why the fuck you
what
not
if
think
you
we
me.
didn't
can't beat the
have next
Bucks
week to go off of?
this Saturday?
Hey, you know, so there may have been people that might have thought that way. Not me. I'm just being honest with you, man. So
You
I don't
didn't think
know.
that way.
And I'm
No,
right
no.
there with him.
You were
What you
looking
just
ahead.
said.
You
No,
said
no. I said,
you
you
moving
know what?
ahead to take the Bucks.
Listen to what I just said. You didn't hear nothing I said except that. What I said to you in the beginning is I said, we talked about what went wrong in the game on Monday. We talked about that earlier when I talked to you about that earlier
Yeah.
about the 54 yards.
Yeah.
And now, right now, my mind is on Tampa. I don't know
Yeah.
what you want me to do.
T Money, you have glass empty, right? Just like we said it. And Will the glass is full. You have shit, you way more than half empty. Shit.
So
You know,
pull off
that's
of
how
a
you
loss.
thinking. That's what
Tell
your
me why.
mindset is. And
So
we are
tell
over
me,
here
Cali Blue.
thinking popping bottles.
Yeah,
We know we got to fight.
Cali Blue. Tell me why your
They
glass so
optimistic.
full after a
That's what
loss.
Will said.
What? Cause shit, I'm in first place.
Optimistic.
But it's up to me to go over
So
here so I can
after the
pop some
loss,
bottles
right,
in
you
Tampa.
got a potential to go down here and lose the division. You
No,
could have
I have
won
a
it
potential
Sunday,
to win.
Well,
but your glass is full.
hey, T Money,
Yeah, my glass
we
is
gotta
full,
lose
nigga. It's
and
got to be
Atlanta gotta
all
lose. That's
full
why they
in
so
order for
lit.
me to win.
All I'm
I
saying
can't
is
be
T Money,
pessimistic.
hey T Money,
Cali
they
Blue, if the
got a back
tables was
door into
turned.
the
I don't
playoff,
ever
T Money.
want to
That's
give
why.
some nigga a gun and
There's
he
a
don't know
back
what to
door
do
But
into
with
the
it.
playoff.
they pre-saw it. That's just
Huh?
like you knowing I can fuck up
Yeah, there's
today,
a
but I got a chance
What?
tomorrow.
nobody,
You
no,
get what I'm
Wait.
T Money. I'm gonna tell you the truth now. Nobody pre-saw this because nobody expected Atlanta to win out. Atlanta was losing like a
I
motherfucker, so
sure the
this
fuck
wasn't
didn't.
even
saying?
nobody was
None
even
of us
talking
even
about
thought
this.
these niggas was, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We not thinking that, we ain't even thinking about them because last time as we watched football, they always end up saying these motherfuckers is out the playoffs. So we're not looking at it that way.
I
Ladies and
mean,
gentlemen, we're off
but
to
they
T-Money,
don't
Tampa.
I
have any.
respect how you feel about your opinion,
But
cuz
all jokes
we just
aside,
different.
I'm gonna give y'all this, Will. All jokes aside, y'all, I'm gonna give y'all this. It's really gonna be hard for the Panthers to miss the playoffs this year, which is why if they miss it, the conversation is gonna be so bad. Not only did you have
Oh yeah.
opportunities, about 5
Yeah.
opportunities to win the division outright, then you get down to it and you got to beat Tampa to win. I mean, beat Tampa to win the division, or you can lose to Tampa and Atlanta can win, and you can still win the
And you
division.
still win
So
the
you'd have
division
had like 10
and
times to
take.
win this.
Thank
You
you,
done had like
336.
they have to
You're
win
exactly
this.
right, and I'm
They have to.
not excited
They
about
have
that.
to.
Hey, 336.
well,
I'm not happy that we didn't take it. I think we
yeah.
should have took it down in
I know,
New
but they
Orleans. We
have
should have
to
took
win
it
it,
in New
Will.
Orleans.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
have to
See,
win this.
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah.
Panther enough to say
See
if
that?
we
Win the
lose,
So
division
I'm
and then
Panther
336.
enough to say that we will take it next year. We'll take it
Hey,
next year. See,
33.
I'm Panther enough. That's where I
Hey,
go. That's where
hey,
we split the
336.
line.
Hey,
What kind of fan I am, and it's real.
336.
Next year we
We'll
will do the
end up
same
making it
goddamn
even
and
if
win it
we lose.
outright.
I don't think the
Hey,
Saints is gonna beat the
336.
Atlanta
See,
Falcons.
that's the conversation I would like to have. This arguing about Bryce thing
yeah.
and did Cam Newton throw for 40 yards? I don't got time for that shit no more, man. I would like to have that conversation. That conversation you just mentioned
It's
about
for later.
we better win this
Yeah,
goddamn
that
game.
conversation is for
Right?
later. It's valid too.
Yeah,
It's a
right.
valid
You know what I'm
conversation
saying?
for later.
Right. Yeah. So, I mean, those
I just
are
want
things that
Bryce
They
to
have to
take
win.
the game. I want our team to go out here and just take the game. That way, you ain't got to worry about
Yeah.
Lucas. If it get handed to
Atlanta or
us,
nobody else.
it's gonna be some shit talk. I'm just
You
letting
mean
you
by
know.
take the game by
It
meaning
is.
that we win Saturday, not because we lose and Atlanta gets us there, just to clarify, right?
Yeah, I'm
Right.
saying
I got you.
if we win,
Okay,
we
I
got to go
got you.
out there and just win. That way, we don't have to worry about none of that. But if we lose,
I'm
Okay.
with you.
and we
So
win,
then you
with
gonna
you.
be back on the
you
Panther
know what
vote?
I'm saying?
You gonna be a Panther fan then?
Because it's gonna look bad.
No,
Because it's like
he's
somebody
not gonna
just
be a
handed
Panther
your
fan.
team.
You gonna be a Panther? Are you gonna wear a division
Hey, this
T-shirt? Kings of the
hey,
South.
Kelly Blue stupid.
Shit.
He
Hey,
said you can be
Yeah,
back
hey,
on.
Hey,
I really
nigga, I'll
want to
send you
know.
a Kings of the South t-shirt.
You
Where you
gonna
stay
do,
at?
nigga?
Huh?
Hey,
Say what?
Cali Blue.
Shit,
Hey,
I want
Cali
to know.
Blue.
Scally
If
Blue,
You gonna
look,
really do it?
nigga. As
Go
y'all can
ahead.
tell, I love to talk shit. I talk shit with the best of them. You know, that's what we do.
All
But
them
yeah, just let me know if you want that Kings of the South T-shirt.
Yeah, I stayed in Cali for a little bit.
Put me down for one large and one medium.
Because we're gonna celebrate together Saturday. Is that not right?
Yeah, man. I'm really debating, man. My wife done gave me the green light to go, man. Now I am thinking about
My
going.
wife taking me.
I gotta fit my flight.
She taking me. She making me go. I want to sit in the backyard. She taking me.
What time is that Atlanta game?
dope,
It's
man.
on Sunday, right? The Atlanta
It's
game.
on Saturday. Oh God
The
damn!
Atlanta game. What you talking about?
What the fuck? Oh,
When
he
is that
said.
game?
Oh,
You
it's a
talking about the
1:30.
Atlanta and Saint game? That'd be Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's
that's
a
what
1
I'm talking
o'clock
about.
game.
We play Saturday.
1:30.
Yeah,
1:30.
we
I think
play
that's
Saturday. Hey, and again, I'm inviting y'all to come watch the game with me in my city. But hell, I need RSVPs. I got all the drink, all the food, nigga, all the green thing. Game on the big screen. Y'all know how it go down.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, this ain't no game, T-Money. We ain't bullshitting, cuz.
I'm going to sit in the nosebleeds in that motherfucker. Gonna be happy as fuck.
So gonna be happy cat.
I ain't never been to rave. I ain't never been to that stadium before.
I done been down there,
Goddamn
motherfucker.
nosebleed,
It's small as hell.
Is it? I ain't never been there.
Small as hell.
Everybody says.
What they famous for on the food? What they got to eat?
I've
in that
been to the
motherfucker?
Bucks stadium before. That shit's small.
I ain't never been to Tampa
Everybody
Bay
says
Stadium.
small.
Yeah, it's
What they cooking over there?
I ain't
What
never
they-
been.
It's some good food in that area though,
What they
California.
cooking?
That shit now.
I know. Tell me, nigga. I'm gonna be there.
Nice ass wing spots through that motherfucker.
Okay, wings. I love some wings. Yeah, lemon pepper. Give me my lemon pepper. I want to make
My
some
lemon
Bryce
pepper
wings.
peppers.
Afterwards, I'm gonna have some Bryce wings. I'm gonna go up in there and ask them, hey, could y'all give me some of them Bryce wings? Or the
Hey,
little P Mac
them goddamn
macaroni and
lemon
cheese,
pepper crisscross
nigga.
barbecue sauce.
Hey, nah, nigga.
Yeah.
I told y'all I had the best wings in my life. Sunday at the spot, nigga. Honey hot. Them shits was delicious.
My wife loved them sticky finger. I call them sticky finger barbecue.
Man, them motherfucker honey hot at the spot. T-Money.
Yeah.
God damn, cuz. Yeah. I gotta get
I
me
love
some
some
more of
wings.
them. I'm gonna get me some more of them.
How they fans? T Money. How they fans? They be talking shit. They mild. They quiet. They party up.
You
What?
ain't really got to worry about Tampa. They like, I don't know. It's kind of like it's weird.
I got my wife with me. I ain't worried. She'll
Even
knock a
in our
nigga out.
division, cause they don't talk shit. Like they dare to cheer the team on, but outside of that, like them niggas ain't running their mouth.
You
Like,
think their stadium will be full with
yeah,
fans?
but I think it's because of the beach vibes
Yeah, it'll
that's
be
down
cool.
in there. I don't know, bro. It's just they don't talk like
There's a lot
Atlanta.
of
The
seats for
Saints, niggas
sale.
from New Orleans, Atlanta. You gonna hear their mouth all the way up to game day. You don't hear from Buck fans like that.
Okay.
You feel me?
Tampa
So you
fans
might
don't
be all
talk
right.
shit like that because they didn't won that Super Bowl.
Yeah,
That's what it
There's a
was.
whole bunch of tickets for sale
Brady
still
got
right
them
now.
that Super Bowl.
A whole bunch of tickets for sale.
But even when I went some years ago, 336, they still weren't running their mouth. Like they didn't. I don't know. Like I don't know. That shit weird. No, for real.
Everybody talk about your most hated team for me, and it probably go to my childhood. But the Bucks, I just don't like them. I remember when I was watching the Panther games back in the day when they used to get them up. I talked about it earlier about Cadillac Williams. These niggas used to go head up when they had Warren Sapp and all that. Man, the Panthers and them, they would just be motherfuckers would be leaving in the damn paramedics.
He used to fuck
You
us
know?
up.
But we busted him up last game. We put that nigga out the game.
My most hated motherfucking team, I'm sorry, I gotta say it, the motherfucking Saints. Drew Brees was lighting fire. I goddamn ass. I couldn't stand that nigga, bro. And then I had some close cousins that was talking cold cash shit about Drew Brees. And I be talking shit.
So that's
man.
why you don't like Bryce, because he wear number 9?
Nah, hell no. Hell no.
Damn, that's what it is.
That's what it is, huh? Bryce wear that number 9. That's what the
Hey,
fuck
look at
it is.
Dumbo. Look at Dumbo.
I mean,
Drew
bro, I've been
Brees
trying
was
to figure
just
it
one of
out.
them motherfuckers.
That was it. Damn, that's what it is.
That's what it is. I've been trying to figure it out, gang.
Yeah, it's a little bit of it. It's a little bit of that. You know, we'll get there with him.
That
The
nigga
verdict will
said
be
he
out
gotta
after
come
this
out with number
this
9.
Saturday.
He just one of them
I don't like
motherfuckers,
that
man. God damn.
The verdict will be out on
And Bryce
T-Money
almost the same
after
height.
Saturday.
That motherfucker sit there, you think you done whooped Drew Brees, and this motherfucker sit there and throw 4 to 5 tutties on your goddamn top.
Yeah,
Fast.
but that was the same motherfucking team who wore bags on their motherfucking head too.
Man, that motherfucker, I don't know what this.
Ain't no Panther fan gonna put no fucking bags over their fucking face, over their head.
They done that shit while Bryce was here.
Hey, and New Orleans got their Super Bowl.
Man.
What make them niggas?
I wish I'd have
shit?
seen them niggas, boy. I just had something to say.
You a Panthers fan, you should have seen it. 336. Did you miss it?
No, I heard about it. Now I ain't never seen it. I've never ever seen that. Ever.
They put it on the TV.
Mm.
And it was Bryce's second year after the Chargers game. Matter of fact,
I think I seen something where they said something about Bryce. I'd have had something to say to that. You know.
T-Money, but your level
but we gonna open up that playbook on Saturday.
Has been terrible, cuz.
my level of hate is one thing. It's one thing. It's
He
one
got his
real
wife backing him up.
prove me wrong. That's
I told
why
y'all, T-Money wife don't stand for that bullshit.
I reckon proves you wrong because we going to play for the fucking playoffs right now. Division.
Bryce.
Hey,
you don't feel like he's a real athlete, to be honest.
Because he wears number 9.
Yeah, nah, T-Money wife rep.
My wife was a real
Drew
big time athlete. She no talent. That motherfucker ain't got it.
T-Money, stop playing.
He's sitting there
She need to put your ass in a head. She need to put your ass in a headlock.
Hey, tell him, baby,
until you say Bryce is nice.
Because if you look around, man, that's why I say, man, if we ever get another QB again, I don't want him from the huge ass school. I don't want it.
The only good thing about T-Money is that
I just want the best one.
That's it. I mean,
that was some insight.
I'll say he got some light skinned pies too. Some old high yellow pies or something like that.
that motherfucker didn't make it off the back of that trunk.
Y'all better stop bullshitting. I know that goddamn much. T-Money, y'all better stop all that goddamn bullshit hate y'all got going on. I know that damn much.
336 a part of this shit too.
Yeah, just stop all
I don't got no hate for me.
No, 336 don't be bringing it like you, nigga. He don't talk like
not like you be bringing it T-Money, man. Come on, man.
He don't talk nothing like you, man.
Not like you, dog.
336 makes some sense when he talks. 336 makes sense with his hate.
I had to bring you niggas to the light. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, no, you ain't bringing nobody to the light.
I need you to see this.
Hey, you out? Hey, 336, you out there? Hey, 336, you out in the desert with no water, dog. You just grasping for straws, man.
Yeah.
you
be
wild, man.
That's T-Money and Howard. They belligerent. See, they just gonna beat you with what they think.
Yeah, I don't pay T-Money no damn attention, and y'all shouldn't either. Cause he ain't doing nothing but hating for the hell of it. I don't know what he ain't got no ground for that hate he got.
Y'all act like we won on Saturday. Y'all act like this man didn't throw for 54 yards and had 16 the majority.
Yeah. I'm still expecting Bryce to come out and open up the playbook. I'm expecting Bryce to get some yards. I'm expecting him to make some moves in the passing game.
T-Money. We acknowledged the 54 yards and the loss earlier when we were conversating. Now we're talking about how we're gonna beat Tampa, and we're excited about the opportunity that we got in front of us as a fan base. Why we can't have that?
Hey, look, let me say this. Look,
I need
you want to know why we happy, nigga? But though we lost, because the Falcons won. Who gives a fuck? These other niggas get technicalities all the time. Why can't we get one? Even if we
that was a little piece of pie,
that if we lost, we can still get in because a team that we fucking swept fucking boosted their record up by winning
30-0.
Like, come on, bro. We put even if they get a win,
that was a nice little piece of cake yesterday.
We put in the work for that.
Dude, you niggas are happy about losing up. Like y'all gonna lose y'all way to the
That's all I'm saying.
Shut your ass up.
Hating ass nigga. That's some hate talk right there, nigga. You're a hater.
Hold up.
Niggas a hater.
Shout out B Pre. He said we getting drunk tomorrow night. Yeah, we doing the New Year's Eve show tomorrow night.
Yes, sir.
Y'all be
Hey,
ready
Unc,
to
you gonna hey
Bryce
$10
Duffy,
shots on Unc this year?
Nah, hell nah, Will. No, sir.
Hell yeah, Will. Hey, Will.
Hey,
Hell
Unc, I'm
yeah.
getting on that goddamn college too, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Where?
Hey,
Today.
shots on Unker.
Shit, I'm off for the rest of the
Shots
week.
on Big Unker.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, Damo.
$10.
I'm off for the rest of the week.
Will, you said it was $10 shots, right? $10. Yeah, that's a bet.
Hell
Hey, $10 shots on Unc, man.
No, sir. No, sir.
I'm about to be fucked up.
No, sir.
Damn.
Hey, Unc, man, it's a goddamn tradition.
Nah, I can't do that, y'all, because y'all have me too drunk, man. I ain't doing that shit. I know better. I learned my lesson, William.
That man said, how much for you to drink the whole bottle? I said, God damn. And then paid it.
Hey, Unc, how much to knock 336 add T-Money head off?
Oh, you want them both at the same time?
At the same time, I wasn't going to run the big dog.
50 piece will flip them both.
Cold different right there.
You know what's sad, T-Money, man? Because since I've been to these games, other fans of other teams want us to win the South. The Saints, I went there, they want us to. They said, go ahead, little brother. We want, whatever the shit they said, but they said, we want y'all to win. We think y'all should win it. Even Seattle Seahawks fans, they were scared as fuck to play us. It was like, we's a good team. The Rams gave us our clout. Everybody else is saying that we deserve to win the South. But fans like you, who's supposed to be a Panther fan, that's just funny to me. It's just real funny, man.
I have learned. Hey, and you know what? And then if you go to,
honestly, this is real. This is fact. I'm not just shooting no bullshit. These people, these other fans, they got respect for the Panthers now. They say, y'all got something now. I sit next to a Seattle fan this Sunday, and the girl, she knew Ricky Dotto, went to high school with him or some shit. And they were saying, yeah, the Panthers, y'all got something going here, man. There's like respect.
Hey, shout out.
Hey, it's funny to me.
Let me read this money. Let me read the money. Shout out Drew Free. Say, Happy New Year, Unc. Say, I will be on a flight to Singapore tomorrow. Y'all be safe. Keep pounding, man. Hey, Drew Free, be careful, my G. Say he on the way to Singapore. Right. Be careful, my G. Be careful.
Hey, Cali Blue.
Yeah.
Hey,
yes, sir.
Hey,
yes,
imagine
sir.
a nigga whooping your ass, right, and telling you can fight a little bit. That's crazy. A nigga whooping your ass and be like, "Hey, you got a nice
this is before. This is before the game. Respect goes both ways.
Hey, 336.
Okay, so like you say that about the Seattle, why don't you say that about the fucking Rams or Green Bay or Dallas or all the teams that we beat? How come you don't use that shit? Same shit you just said. Why can't you flip it for the facts of the truth of the matter?
336. Hey, 336. When you go and look if you go and look on X, or go to Panther X and go and look at all the damn comments on it, you are in the extreme minority, dude. I just want to make sure that you clear, because in my mind,
when
I'm
them
like, am I
up on Bryce and our ass, we hit the ground like,
hey, listen, hey man, you don't let nobody talk.
Will Panthers Twitter ain't shit. Them motherfuckers is fake as fuck, okay? This week, as long as we winning, these niggas is support. As soon as shit don't look right, them bitches jump ship. And then when they win again, they'll tell you a fake fan when they just jumped ship last week. Fuck Panthers Twitter. Fuck Panthers Twitter.
Ain't nobody.
That's the most fucking flip-flopping and fucking camouflage ass niggas. Fuck them niggas.
Okay, at least we know how you feel. Hey, you've lost your comment.
336. Well, that's not who I represent.
Will, you right with these motherfuckers, Will? Goddamn it,
hey, you've lost your comment.
Bryce standing out there and David Tepper hugging and shit. What Mike Epps say when he come down them stairs? Y'all just standing there hugging and shit.
They hug before the game. They hug before every game at home. Bryce and Tepper.
standing at the window watching
Ain't nobody thinking
hugging on
about
me.
T-Money, man. T-Money is a hating ass nigga.
You make some, you just a delusional
Hey,
motherfucker.
Hey, look, we win this division. I'm blocking niggas.
What if Atlanta
yeah,
wins
hey.
for us? Are you still gonna
You should
block
get
people?
that shit patent, Unc. You should get that shit patent, a T-Money block button.
Oh,
T-Money blocker button. You should patentize that shit.
They ain't gonna have no excuse on why and how we won the damn division. Why?
Hey, look,
unless Atlanta win it for
us, y'all shouldn't take that. Y'all shouldn't accept
The only fake ass Panther fans is the one that's gonna be trying to hop on the board after fucking Saturday night. That's the fake ass Panther fans you talking about coming on board. But I welcome all Panther fans.
Hey, I'm gonna be
I
on
welcome
Saturday
all
night.
you
I'm gonna be in
motherfuckers.
Ybor City. Saturday night, I'm gonna be in Ybor City getting lit. Saturday night, we gonna be partying. Huh?
Yeah, I want to go with you.
Hey, I'm 95% sure I'm going to this game. When I get home, after I done fix this shower my wife told me I need to fix, I might go ahead and just book that flight, dog. I think it's a wrap, dog.
Will, I will say this. You are the number one
we're going.
I just said I was 99% 336, man. Come on, dog.
What you talking about
95%.
336? I'm going to the game. I'll be there at the motherfucking game. What you talking about 336?
Hey, I got your number, Cali Blue.
man.
Cause Will
Hey, Blue, you been to Ybor City?
No,
Hey, you been to Ybor
I've
City?
never been to Tampa. I've never been to Tampa before, ever. I got family that live there.
Saturday night we probably gonna be. Saturday night we probably gonna be down in Ybor City after the game in my blue jersey, getting it in.
Just hit me up, my Panther. You know, don't quit making T-Money mad. You making T-Money mad.
Hey, we've helped
He only
T-Money
like
coach.
Panther hate talk. He only like Panther hate talk.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have some wings.
No more.
I'm gonna ask him for some T-Money wings.
Damn, y'all don't like me no more because I see the truth.
I don't think it's about not liking you, man. I think I do like you, T-Money. All I'm saying is
you hurt me over little Bryce. Damn, for real.
Ain't nobody want to hurt you, dog.
You said the Panthers. It's not Bryce, nigga. You said we gonna lose. It ain't about Bryce. You said we gonna lose. That's what I'm mad at about with you. That's why I got a problem with you.
Stand on his neck, goddammit.
No, I ain't gonna do you like that.
All I can tell y'all do is tell Bryce shut me the fuck up. If not, he gonna have to hear me all off season.
Yeah, I want him to shut you the fuck up too.
You know what? Here's what I'll tell you. I'm pretty sure Bryce ain't listening to you. That's one. Two, the only thing that is Bryce will be yelling. You be yelling at us. You be yelling at us. Huh?
He will listen.
That's okay.
Hey, T-Money, it's gonna be. Hey, T-Money. Hey, I know, right?
Hey, Robert Hunt is not playing. Somebody just said Robert Hunt's not playing Sunday.
Nah, he's not playing.
God damn. Why they say that nigga was gonna
ruled
play?
him out? They ruled him out?
Why he kept teasing us? Well, he gonna save him for the playoffs.
They ruled him out for Saturday?
Yeah.
Nah, they're ruling. We'll get a press conference, I think.
They just said right now. He's out.
Who said that?
Somebody in the chat. We don't have a running game because Big 50 is out. You have some dumb assessments said Bryce needs to pass more. And now that he has not delivered, you blame it all on the run game. Oh, that's
let me go see if they posted it on X. If it's posted on X, then from like one of the beat writers, then I'll believe it.
Yeah, we need to verify that,
I don't believe.
No,
I mean,
it's
if
not,
we don't have
it's not,
them, if we don't have them, we don't have them. But if we got them, I'm feeling a lot better.
Listen. It is. I went and checked. I checked 3 of the beat writers. Nobody posted that 50 is out.
Oh shit, we should know about tomorrow for sure.
Hey, Big Unc.
Yeah, they wouldn't say it. They wouldn't say it today anyway.
Yeah, so that must be some bullshit. Somebody was saying that in the chat.
College in a little bit.
Say, oh yeah, you getting on that college?
Yeah.
Say less, my G.
Yeah, man. Love you, family. Love y'all boys, man.
Big
You too. I'm out.
Hey, take care, man.
I'm out. T Money.
All right, 336. All right, Cali Blue.
336. All right, man.
All right, T
Be
Money.
good.
All right, now.
Yeah, T Money came in here to
Shout
hate
out
like
to
a
T
bitch
Money for
today.
boxing y'all.
Yes, he did.
Shout out to T
Well,
Money
That
for
nigga
boxing
we
all of
need
336.
y'all
niggas
up.
like
Yeah.
him, you know, to get rid
Nah,
of
we
all the
don't need
fake ass
niggas
T
like
Panther
Money
that.
done
fans.
boxed all of y'all boys up. Shout out to T Money.
Yeah, he
Boxing
finessed a
niggas
little
up.
bit. He
Come
wanted to see
on.
who the real Panther fans is, and he found out who they was, you know. So, you know, shout out to T Money.
Hey, that nigga know
You
who the
know,
number one
because
fan
if you
is.
ain't no Panther fan, you ain't gonna be able to put up with that shit.
He know King Damo the number one fan. I
T
know he
Money
know that.
work. T Money must work for Amazon or something. He boxing you niggas up. I swear.
I'm gonna have
Man,
some T
Dead.
hey,
Money
T
chicken.
Money ain't made
Nigga, I'm
no
gonna have me some T
goddamn
Money
noise.
chicken wings and type of shit.
T Money ain't made no goddamn noise. Don't let 336 lie to y'all, man.
He
Lying like
listening. He listening right now too. You know that nigga still listening to watch. I told his wife,
Nah, you
listen,
know
they
T
still
Money the
talking about
type
me
of
right
nigga.
now. Listen, Cali Blue, hating ass nigga.
Hey, T Money the type of nigga to eat boneless chicken wings. That's the type of nigga T Money is.
That's hilarious.
They'll bring that
you
nigga a
know,
fresh
you
batch
know
of
he
wings, and he be like, "Sir, I asked for
He
no
be
boneless
bones
chicken."
out, huh?
My boy
Boneless
chicken
chicken
bite.
wings with a fork
Damn.
and a knife.
With hot mustard.
Little
Nah,
popcorn
we make that
chicken.
nigga eat with a spoon. Hey, we make him eat with a spoon.
Damn.
Hey, we don't even get
Yeah,
that
I'm
nigga no
excited
sauce
you
about the
know
either.
that
game,
boy
man.
T Money
Hey,
be
we wouldn't even get that
bullshit.
nigga no sauce.
No, hell no. Hey,
Damn, dry chicken.
y'all was talking about the teams y'all hate. I hate them damn Falcons.
I hate
Oh
the
my
Saints, but
God.
why do you hate the Falcons so
Don't
much?
say that now. You got to wait till after the season. Just hold on before you talk about the
Hey,
Falcons because we
Nah,
need the
I hate
Falcons
the Saints,
is
man.
on
my
Bryce.
level of hate for the Falcons stem from me spending a lot of years living in Georgia, off and on, being in the military. My wife's originally from Georgia, so a lot of her family are Falcon fans. And my goddamn son got a taste of that shit in his veins, and now he a Falcon fan. And me and my wife extended friend group, they all Falcon fans. So down here in Augusta, Georgia, where I'm living at right now, I'm fighting for my fucking life in the barbershop. I go get a haircut, I gotta fight for my goddamn life. I go play cards. I gotta fight for my fucking life. I go to the poker game, I gotta fight for my fucking life. I hate these motherfucking
And
Falcon
Bryce
fans.
and Bryce gave
I
you
hate them.
Bryce gave you a toothpick to fight with. Yep, he gave you a toothpick to do all that fighting with. See that shit,
No,
Will?
no, no.
You see how
No,
Bryce
no, no,
did you?
no, no, no. You know, but Bryce ain't did nothing wrong with me. When it the Falcon fans, if you say Bryce Young, they get nervous. They can't stand that. They was like, Bryce Young played like goddamn Pete Patrick Mahomes when he play us. That's the way they feel.
Damn.
Just so you're
He
aware,
did that
Bryce Young
one
has
game.
given me all the ammunition I need when I talk to Falcon fans. I'm good on that.
Yeah, you might have
So
a
I don't
point.
know where you got that one
Will,
from.
we need you to start the Falcons out right now. You know,
Stall them out.
Well, you got a point.
start them out right now. Start them, you know, because they love the Panthers. Falcons love
I
the
got a
Panthers
bunch
this
of my
year.
I got a bunch of my friends. They season ticket holders. Boy, they were partying their ass off in the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And
Yeah, they
then
was
they
were lit. Hey, they were lit too, boy.
They were
Hey,
lit in
shout
that
out
bitch.
Panther Nation. Yeah, they were lit in the bitch, Will.
Hey, everybody! I couldn't answer all the phone calls and texts and FaceTimes and all that shit. It was too many of them. Until they almost lost the game, then they almost shit their pants. Nobody don't want to talk to nobody. Nobody don't want to respond to text messages no more.
They gonna be saying we got the same motherfucking record as y'all. We deserve to be in the playoffs. That's what they're gonna be saying after we play. That's what they're gonna be their comeback. They're talking about we
Nah,
got the
for real.
same fucking record as y'all. Y'all
Hey,
deserve
Will.
it. I'll say shut your ass.
What I want is when we win on Sunday, when we win on Saturday, that I can flip back to my original settings. Everything about the Falcons need to be losing. I can go back to default settings.
This is crazy, bro.
After After Saturday when we win, go back to default settings.
This my
Damo,
question.
why you say it's crazy?
I mean, I think it's crazy because, like, we can either win or we don't have to, and it's like it is kind of crazy. That I'm gonna be excited either way, but it's like let's look at it like this: when we get to the playoffs, we automatically get our divisional championship. Ain't that what it's called? So we would get that title automatically, breaking the streak, breaking curses. So for some kids who probably just became Panthers fans, they get to see us on the up and up instead of like the last 7 years. If you've been looking, it's just been terrible. And then I'm also looking like, okay, who can we compete with?
Yeah.
And who can we compete with in the playoffs? It's like I want to think that. I just want to enjoy getting there so much more. You feel me? And think about it, but we get home games. Like we get to play these niggas.
Well, I think we can compete who we play in the playoff.
And that's big, bro. That's big, bro.
Look, but I think we can more so than we can't.
No, I agree.
I'm not going. I'm not putting my shoes on just to lace them up. Like we about to have a fight. I truly believe that. That's just how I feel about my Panthers.
I believe we'll whoop the Rams ass.
Get the 49ers.
I want the 49ers. I'm mad as fuck at that game. I want the 49ers.
To be honest, I don't care who we get. All I
It'll
want
most
to do
likely
is
be
clinch.
San Francisco.
I want to clinch first.
That'll be a good
That's
game.
all I want to do is
it's the
clinch
5 and
first.
6 seed.
So what is it? We get one home game.
We win the division.
If we win the division, don't we get 2 home games? If we
No, you get
like
one. You get one home game, and then you have to go.
Question. Hold up. Why the fuck y'all
we ain't
niggas
been to the
don't know
playoffs in a
none of this
while.
shit? Why don't y'all know?
Don't say y'all.
We haven't been to the playoffs in a long time. They ain't seen this in a long time.
Man, I don't give a fuck. They supposed to know this shit. Like,
They
y'all ain't watching.
don't remember that shit, man.
Hey, y'all calm down. Talking to me like we've been in the playoffs every year. Nigga, hey, calm
They
down.
don't remember that shit.
Playoffs?
Look, you gotta blow the dust
out
off the
That's just
playbook.
basic football rules.
Hey, y'all,
that's basic NFL. That's it. Basic NFL rules.
The rules are there for a reason. It must have happened
you
before.
forget shit right when you sometimes you forget that information you don't need, and
You're
when
right.
you know
You're
we're
right,
not going to
Darmo.
the playoffs before
You're
the
right, Darmo.
preseason, you know we ain't going. So I mean, people just forget that
Thank
shit.
you for protecting me, you hating ass nigga.
I know what you're saying though.
Uncle's just Panther checking you. Uncle's Panther checking you.
Y'all boys wild, man.
Y'all like I snuck that in there.
We gotta blow the dust off the rule book.
But no,
Yeah,
Will,
blow the dust off the book.
You talking about your friends and all. Man, I hate on your friends, Will. Even they successful, bro. Man, I hate on all y'all, Will.
What? Man, fuck them niggas. You supposed to like me. Hate them niggas.
I hate
That's
them
some T-Money
niggas,
talk.
I accept you, Will. We accept you, Will.
Oh, hey, thank you, bro. That's all I need is to be accepted.
You know you with us, man. You know you on the damn bus.
Hey, I'm on the bus, right? Okay.
That's right, bro.
They said they was leaving you weeks ago.
Hey,
you talking about we on the bus? They said they were leaving you.
Hey, that nigga Will got on the bus.
They leaving you.
Took off on 336 ass.
Damo, they said they leaving you, and you ain't riding with us. I told you gotta walk to the playoffs.
He ain't riding with us.
You have to walk.
Yeah.
You gonna have to walk, Damo.
If y'all got me fucked up, y'all think y'all gonna ever leave me, nigga? I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna be the main one.
Hey.
I'm gonna be on top of the bus, nigga.
Hey.
I'm gonna be on top.
Hey. Hey, I'm driving, goddammit. You can't leave me. I got the keys.
I'm telling you.
Tell him, Will.
Leave me. I'll take a time.
I'm riding with no seatbelt with a drink.
I'm telling you.
I don't want to drive. I just want to be a Panther passenger.
Hey,
I want to put my head out the window. I want to put my head out the window.
Y'all ain't gonna have nothing fucking with me. Leave me and find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna call the cops on that bus.
Yeah, we gonna leave your ass.
That's a whole lot of shit going on there.
I want to be screaming, "Fuck Tampa Bay
Buccaneers!" A whole lot of shit going on that bus right there.
Hey, fuck you,
hey.
I'm gonna be eating chick with.
Hey, do y'all remember the I don't know if y'all remember this. I mean, I might be dating myself in age here, but do y'all remember when the Tampa Bay Buccaneers had got fined by the NFL because they had party buses pulling up with strippers in the parking lot.
Vegas.
And they said strippers. You can't do. NFL was not going for that, dog.
Oh damn! That sounds like a good time to me. Shit.
Was that Warren Sapp? Was that
behind.
Warren Sapp? I remember when Warren Sapp, that motherfucker was trading in his rings for some pussy
Hey,
in
but see,
Vegas. His
that's
Super
why
Bowl
it's bad,
ring.
though, because
Yeah,
they did it for the
one
wrong
step,
team.
punk ass.
That
Look, if
punk
they
ass
did that
was
shit with the
trading in his
Patriots,
ring for some pussy.
if they did that shit on the Patriots, they would have been
Damn,
fine.
my
That's
nigga.
all I'm saying. If they did that shit on the Patriots, they would
Oh
have been
no,
fine.
you might have lost your spot fucking with New England.
No, we talking about back then. Don't forget about Robert Kraft.
Well, fellas.
Oh well,
Hey,
Robert
hold
Kraft
on, man.
is
Hey, look, y'all want that content to keep going in the chat. Y'all damn sure need to jump in that Cash App, been in that motherfucker for 4 hours and change. Where they Cash App love at? Light that goddamn screen up, chat. What we doing? Shout out to everybody.
Yeah.
What we
How
doing,
y'all
chat?
boys watching the game this weekend?
I'm gonna be at work. I just found out on your live yesterday that we play on Saturday, and that shit broke my heart. And if you ask
Hey,
me
you
why
know
it's
how to
breaking my
call
heart,
out, don't you?
but let me tell you why it's breaking my heart. That was the last
It
game
should
we
be
won
illegal to
supposed
work
to,
on the weekend.
and I had to work on that damn day that we played
It
them
is.
last time
For a
because I
whole
had
lot
just
of them.
started the job. So now my new schedule changed. So I
Damn.
got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, y'all. But these motherfuckers playing on Saturday, and I gotta work Saturday. So I ain't happy for real. We're gonna be honest.
As soon as the
Yeah.
motherfucker get the
They told
Sunday
you though
off,
it was a
Damn,
flex
that sucks,
game.
man.
They let
And
everybody know
That
it was a
sucks.
flex game and that it could be moved. They
I
let
know,
everybody know
bro.
that for the
we was
longest.
talking about that shit at the beginning of the season though. That was
I know,
crazy.
but I thought they was gonna move the Seattle game. I didn't think they was gonna move our last game of the season, man.
Well,
Nah,
we hot.
their last
We
game
hot
was gonna
right
be for
now.
the division.
We hot right now.
Yeah,
We are
why
high right
would
now,
they
bro.
move our game?
But just think about it. I gotta work, right? When niggas like T Money hating ass and 336 hating ass can watch the game and just hate. But I want to
Oh yeah, I'm
let
gonna
me
be
watch
off.
the
I
game.
will be off, Domo. Make no mistake. I'm gonna be off and
Fuck
chilling.
you.
All right,
Don't worry.
336. I know
Hey,
that's
Fuck
right,
you,
goddamn
man.
it. Yeah, ain't no work
hey,
on
hey.
Sunday.
I
Fuck
will be
y'all,
off.
If
bro.
I had,
No work on the
I
weekends.
ain't working. I don't work on weekends,
Yeah.
dog. Weekends and holidays. I'm
Yes,
fuck
sir.
that.
Yeah,
Nah, I
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
doing that.
Fuck all that shit, Will. Yeah, we'll do
Yeah,
that. Shout
yeah.
out E-Rock.
Against the law.
I
Shout out
concur.
like y'all, E-Rock 336. Say King Damo at the Greyhound bus station with his flip-flops on. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
with his
don't,
thumb out.
using the, I went to the Greyhound bus station in Augusta. Man, that was the last place on earth where there was a fucking payphone. I ain't seen a payphone in years, dog.
Man, what?
That shit don't work.
A
A
whole fucking
payphone?
payphone.
King Damo, you wear flip
Yes.
flops with socks, nigga?
What
You
the
know I wear the
fuck?
flip flops and socks, nigga.
Well, I ain't even seen
Hey,
a
hey,
payphone booth in I don't know how
Hey,
long.
and I got the blue ones like
How
in my
many people
name
don't even
tag
know
like
what a
I got.
I
payphone
feel you.
is, Will?
Damo, fool.
you
You
know,
a
you know,
fool,
you know how
boy.
much it costs to make a phone call?
How much, Will?
A dime.
75 cents.
10 cents.
75 cents. I took a picture of that shit and sent it
75
to
can
people. I
you?
was like,
It
Oh,
yo,
works. I wouldn't put my face up to
okay.
that
oh, I
cold
would put
ass
my
fucking
mouth on that
phone.
shit. Hell no. And that
Nah, you
shit had a
don't put your
dial
face
tone.
on there, but
I
75
wouldn't
cents is
put my
crazy.
face up to that motherfucking phone. Ain't no fucking way.
Growing up as a kid, I always
75
saw me
cents is
growing
crazy.
up as a grown man and just yelling at somebody on one of them shit just for no, just fucking during lunchtime, call somebody your lunch break, just cuss them out. I could have seen that.
Hey,
I have a phone in my
hey,
house.
hey,
Never
my
used
wife,
that motherfucker.
my wife was talking about me and my wife was talking about this. Like back in the day when you left the house, there was no cell phones and none of that shit.
Street light.
Dog, you could be nobody knew where the fuck you at for fucking 9 hours till you come home.
Nah,
Street
for
light.
real, bro.
Hey,
With
real
the
quick,
with the
shout out.
Wasn't no
commercials they
such
had,
thing.
Hold on.
Will.
Hey, hold up. Shout out Carolina Blue 843 for jumping in the Cash App. Say stay on a little longer. I got you, my G. That ain't gonna keep us long. Make sure y'all jump in that Cash App. Support the content. Ain't nobody else talking past the football. I'm just being honest. These motherfuckers done gave up. I watch motherfuckers give up already. Tell me, yeah, motherfuckers, yeah, these
The
niggas
cat
crazy.
meow podcast and shit.
Nah, but for real, that's sad as fuck. Y'all niggas been on that. Y'all niggas in our year that we gonna make the playoffs did not us, but I'm talking about some other channels. All that talking about, we ain't gonna fucking go live no more. We about to end the channel, man. I can't do this no more. Inconsistent, blah, blah, blah. And nigga, don't you sound stupid that this the same year we about to win the division and go to the playoffs?
Talk to him.
And nigga, if you didn't like it, bitch, we ain't even gotta win our last game. Where they do that at? Everybody else trying to win, nigga, but us, even teams that ain't going to the playoffs trying to get their last win. We don't, I mean, we want to win, but nigga,
That's
we
not
don't
a good
got
thing,
to.
but proceed.
We don't got to, nigga. That's how
That's
good
a
we
terrible
is.
thing.
It's not terrible.
That's
bro.
terrible,
We swept
Damo,
the
but
Falcons.
proceed.
It's
It is.
not terrible. Listen,
No, it
we
means that
swept
you
the
swept the
Falcons,
Falcons
bro.
and you could possibly lose your way into the playoffs.
No,
That's
listen to me.
terrible.
Hold on, wait.
But proceed.
Listen to me. Don't cut me off.
Hey,
I'm
Damo,
like,
Damo.
listen,
Hey, I
What
ain't
about the
judging
Sam? What
nobody.
about
That's
the
how
what
you
about
want
the
to get
Sam?
I
it.
What?
will. Do not cut me off, 336. I will not be denied.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, proceed.
we swept them twice. We earned the right for them niggas
Right.
we changed them. Every time we played them, they got better. They learned from us, nigga, and now they work for us. So when they go out there and beat them Saints, even though we beat the Bucks, I'm just saying, nigga, we gonna know in the back of our head that we didn't have to win.
Yeah, what happened
We
to the
worked for
Sam?
that.
Get in how you fit in. What
Thank
happened
you,
to get
brother.
in how you fit in,
Thank you.
nigga?
Well,
Get in how you fit in,
I
fool.
mean
You
these
was
sayings are
Now,
in
I
true.
know,
high
hey, hit
school.
him for the cash app.
Get in.
Now,
Cali
hit him
Blue,
in the
you're
cash
absolutely
app.
right. So if you fit in with a bunch of fucking losers and
Get
niggas
in
who
how the
losing their
fuck
way
you
up,
fit in.
Get
fit
in.
in then.
Fit in,
You fit
fool.
in with a bunch of
Hey,
losers.
336. Hey,
Yeah, fit in
336.
with them
You are
losing ass
not
niggas.
taking my fucking happiness. It's been 7 years. You are not
No,
taking
that's
my
not why I'm
happiness.
You
here.
are not taking
No,
my
you
I
happiness.
are
don't
not
want to take
taking
your
it.
happiness.
Hey,
Will. I want you guys to be happy. I want y'all to keep
No, you
dreaming.
don't.
I love
I'm
having this
already
for y'all.
happy.
Yeah,
I'm
I love this for
already
y'all.
happy.
Nigga is
Hey, that
right.
Why
I'm
you
nigga
think?
lying
Why you think
bad.
already
every time one of
happy.
y'all say, every time one of y'all say y'all going to a game, I say I'm happy for you and I hope we win while you at the game. Yeah, I love it. I want y'all to be excited as y'all want to be about this whole process. I, on the other hand, do not
and I
enjoy it.
appreciate that, bro.
But hey,
I
So when we go
appreciate
to
that.
the
enjoy
Well, why
playoffs,
can't
yourselves.
you
Keep
feel me
doing
when
it.
I've been to
Keep
five of
hope
those games I
alive.
lost. Of 5 of those games I
Keep
lost.
hope
And here
alive.
I am still fucking going and repping.
hey, but
Because
listen,
I
hey,
see
continue
improvement.
Yeah,
repping.
you have a
And let me
dream.
continue
Huh? So
repping.
you
Listen,
can't say
No, I
that
feel
shit to
you.
me. And
no,
I'm
hey,
not the only Panther. I'm
336.
not trying to
You
talk
have a
about me, but
dream,
I know a
brother.
bunch of Panthers just like me.
Hey,
I've
Fact.
met them. I've
That's
seen them.
respect,
I've
bro.
heard
You
them.
have a
I have
dream.
homeboys.
You
I
got
have
a dream, brother.
homeboys who are Panthers like me. You
hey, come
understand?
on.
This is a
Everybody
pedigree.
got a dream.
This
Hey,
is a choice,
336,
nigga.
do
The
not
Panthers
take that
chose
You're
me.
personal
absolutely right.
when we go to the playoffs. Your
You're
TV
absolutely
better
right.
not be on, sir.
And it
You
is a
will not watch
pedigree,
us
and
in the
I'm
playoffs.
uncut, and all of you niggas have been stepped on so many times. I'm
Oh,
pure and uncut.
wow. Oh, you
You're
think you the
absolutely right.
purest dope
Yeah, you
around, huh?
niggas have been stepped on.
Oh, you think
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
you
pure,
niggas
huh?
have been stepped all on. Yeah, they've been walking all across y'all back.
Well, in 2003, we went to the Super Bowl, and we didn't get back there till what? 12 motherfucking years, 2015. So we right on track for
Hey,
another fucking
hey,
Super Bowl.
hey, a
How you
nigga
want to talk
grew
all
up,
that
nigga,
funny
next
talk?
time we went to
I'll
the Super
spit
Bowl,
facts to
nigga had to
you.
grow up. I was a damn baby the first time.
It took us 12
Yeah,
years to get
me
back to the
too.
Super Bowl from
Nigga had to go
2003.
through life.
Hey,
Yeah.
the first
Yep,
Super Bowl. Hey, man,
been here for the
you
whole
said the
day.
first Super Bowl. Somebody said the first Super Bowl we went to, they was a baby. Who was that?
Yeah, nigga, I was in third grade. I was
That was
little as
Dumbo.
hell.
No, I'm a grown ass man.
Damn, Damo.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
31,
Damo,
I was a
man.
dog.
What?
young
Hey,
man,
I'm an
though.
old
Damo,
man,
you
I
old
was
dog.
a
enough?
young man.
I was
Hey,
12.
Damo.
Yeah.
Man,
I was
that's
12,
wild, man.
Will,
Y'all
going on
can.
13.
Hey, yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, I do know that. I do know 326.
Damn,
You and
Damo.
you the same age as my daughter. You the exact same age as my daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is she a Panther fan?
Yeah.
No, she ain't no Panther fan. She ain't no sports
God
fan.
damn, Will.
She don't rep no sports. So what you want her to? What you want me to do?
You're a
She
good
don't rep
dude.
no
Damo, I
sports.
got nephews like you, cousin. They a Panther fan because of me at that fucking Super Bowl.
Hey, shout out
Just
to you,
like you,
nigga.
nigga. Same
That's
age.
what we need more fans like you. We need more fans like you. Man,
Well,
I just want to see. Hey, can we get fuck 336 all in the comments, please? Just fuck them. Just all in
Damn.
the comments.
But I love it
What's going
too.
on?
Yeah, I love it too.
Hey, what is going on?
Hey, 336
They
all right with
nah,
me,
Will, you
cuz.
know that nigga 336 hate on our team, bro. You know this nigga hates
Hey,
that we winning.
hey,
He
hey,
do
hey,
not like.
let me tell you,
But 336
let me,
celebrate.
hey,
We
let me
celebrate the
tell y'all
wins.
something. Hey, let me tell you how
He
old,
better not
let me tell you
celebrate.
the difference between, let me tell you the age difference between y'all and me, right? You said, somebody said it was in third grade. Somebody said it was 12. In the,
Hey,
our very first Super Bowl,
I watched it in Saba City on a small screen TV in the middle of Baghdad. And at halftime, I didn't even get to see the damn titty pop out because we got
Janet
mortar
Jackson.
attack. Because we
Janet Jackson.
got mortar attack
I
right
forgot
around us.
about
So
that.
we had to,
Damn, they
yeah.
was dropping mortars on you while that breast was out there in front of
I watched the
everybody.
game. Halftime we got mortar attack because they know all the soldiers are watching the game, and they attacked us during that time. They attacked us right at halftime.
You know, to this day, they say that was the best titty ever shown on television.
Yeah, Damo, it stopped the world. Shout out Drew Free. Say Giants went to the Super Bowl and won with a 9-7 record, and anything can happen. Shout
Yes,
out
sir.
Trey. Shout out Trey. Say shout out to the channel. Let's go Panthers. That's a goddamn fact, dog.
Hey, when that titty
Who's
popped
saying
out, my
stop the
mama said,
world?
"Close your eyes." When mama said, "Close your eyes,"
Oh
in my
no,
mind, I
Damo, they
said,
couldn't stop me.
Was
They
that a
couldn't
fake titty?
stop me,
Did Janet Jackson have a fake titty, or was that a real titty
Nah, that
back there?
motherfucker.
"No, I tasted it. It was real. I tasted it. I got the liquor.
Oh no, they
It was
That
got
real."
motherfucker said your ass was licking on the TV screen, my nigga. You was licking on the screen.
Hell yeah, nigga, shit.
That's some
See, that's why
organic
Domo
milk.
gotta walk to the playoffs.
My mama.
Yeah, that's why he walking to the
Hey,
playoffs. That
my
shit
mama
right
said,
there.
"Y'all
Janet was
close
singing
your
too. She was
eyes."
like, control.
Shit.
She's like, control.
That damn
They try to lie. Say it was a wardrobe malfunction. Lying ass.
To be honest,
No, they said it was
that's how I
supposed to be
like a
something
dress
under
more.
it, Will.
That
No,
whole goddamn titty come out.
I think that should be a
hey,
style,
you see how
man.
fast the
Dress with
cameraman
the
tried
titty
to
out.
pan off of it? Hey,
Nah,
nigga,
he
we saw
left
that
it.
shit.
Hey,
You
the
trying to
cameraman
pan off
left
of
that
it all
titty. He
quick.
left that titty on, boy.
Nah, Justin Timberlake stayed
It was
there for a
he
little
left
bit.
it on longer than they should have. I ain't gonna lie, but they
No, because
tried to get
when he
off of
seen
it, but
that
it was too
titty,
late.
when he
It was
seen
too
the
late.
It was
nipple,
too
right?
late.
Yeah, when he
It
seen
was
the
too
nipple, he
late.
was mesmerized and hypnotized.
I'll bring up the
Hey,
Super Bowl, and all
He
y'all
said,
niggas
"Oh
got to
shit,
talk about is fucking Janet Jackson's titty.
Shit, I'll be honest. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't really
camera
talk
two
about the
cut
Super
off,
Bowl.
camera two cut off." Damn,
Hey,
motherfucker up
when
here
Alicia Keys got
mesmerized.
on the stage, all I could think about was, I wish her titty pop out.
yeah, damn, boy. Y'all boys wild, man.
You would
I
never
said,
see
Usher,
that
rip that
again.
shit out. Usher, please.
And if you
Yeah,
wasn't
shit,
there,
that motherfucker
you
pop
missed
out.
it.
And,
I don't even think you
I
can look that up and find it anywhere. I think
Yeah,
they
that
don't think you
scrubbed
can
that shit.
find.
that titty stopped the world.
Hey, and I didn't. I
Yeah.
didn't
That was the
even
year
know it
when we
was a
beat the
controversy.
motherfucking. That's the year we beat the Rams to go to that motherfucker. Steve Smith went yard and extra. Was it
Yes, sir.
overtime or something? And Steve Smith
Yep.
went deep to take us to the
Yep.
Super
Went
Bowl.
deep. Yeah, it's good old. That was the good old days.
So maybe it'll be the Rams. We whoop their ass. Go right back.
Ooh, but hey, come on, from your lips to God's ears. Now you say you're talking my language.
Well, whoever it is, but shit, let it be. And for me personally, I would appreciate it if it was the Rams being out here. Woo! I'm gonna talk my shit.
Hey, you know what? I would want it to be the 49ers because that's my son-in-law team, right? So I can because I owe him a lot. He kissed my daughter before, so I don't like the dude. So
I understand that one. I got a
that's my
daughter, my
son-in-law.
damn. I don't appreciate that.
Hey, I appreciate that, right? Hey, they've
Yeah.
been married 10 years, right? I was like, hey, man, let's don't be kissing on my daughter in front of me, dog. Come on, you did it in the church. That was enough.
Yeah, you need to have a one-on-one outside with that nigga.
Nah, my wife dad is one of the funniest men on the fucking planet, man. They be fucking with me. They be like, yeah, you know what you did to my daughter? I be like, I ain't did shit to your daughter. She was fucking with me.
Oh, they ain't had no press conferences yet today?
Nah, not today. Press conferences came on yesterday. We'll probably get one Thursday, and that's it.
Damn, all the way to Thursday?
Yeah, we get a conference on. We brought New Year's Day. We'll get one on New Year's Day.
They're gonna be traveling on Friday.
Traveling on Friday. Yeah.
We play Saturday, so everything bumped up a day. So you think about it. So we usually get a interview on Wednesday, but we got one yesterday, and we usually get one on Friday.
No days this week.
Yeah, we get one Thursday.
Yeah, I need to hear more of
No off days
Canales
this
because I
week,
don't
huh?
understand. Canales is too fucking smooth for me. That nigga don't get too high or too low. And he just be going
That
like steady
motherfucker
right
ain't
there.
smooth.
I don't understand the
That
dude.
nigga be
I
sitting
can't
there
get a
fucking
vibe off of
lying.
what we gonna
That's what
do.
he be doing.
Huh? He's smooth
Sick of
with
this
it.
nigga talking
I
about
don't
this
know.
week gonna be our best week of football. This nigga come out here with
But
54
that's what
yards.
he's
I'm
supposed
tired
to
of him
say.
hyping motherfuckers up. No, he ain't.
That's what he's supposed. What the fuck
If
he's
you
If that
want
supposed to?
some
nigga
What
shit
know
he's
like
the
that,
supposed
you
to
stuff,
gotta
you
do?
come out
can't
and
be
do
mad
it.
at him.
If
If
that's what
he
you
know
What?
gonna
the
say,
stuff.
you gotta come out and do it. You gotta
Facts.
come out and do it. You can't come out
Okay.
and have the absolute opposite of what you said.
Yeah.
I mean, then you
Yeah.
didn't even give me half of what you said we were gonna get.
Yeah. I
Fact.
would appreciate a few more words that are more, more. Tell me what the fuck is gonna happen.
What would
Stop
y'all say
being.
if
Honing
Dave
our
Canales
That's
did
concept
this
just a
for
little
you?
bit.
and winning the
But,
day.
but I'm not a
Yeah,
coach.
y'all let that nigga sell y'all. I like Canales. Don't get me wrong, but that podium talk he be doing, that shit don't sell me.
Yeah, I be
I don't
having like,
like
come
hearing the
on, man. He
motherfucker
said the
talk too
same
much.
shit, cuz.
Hey, we all lying, nigga, because we done
Canales talk
one
like
loss
he
10 weeks
dreaming.
straight. So we all been believing it, and we all
Motherfucker
been at
think
the
he's some
same
kind
time
of
a little
fucking
bit of not
poet or
believing
something.
it.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting season
Honing our
after the
concepts
season,
and winning the
after the Super
day,
Bowl. It's gonna be an
and
interesting
we
talk
gotta fight hard, and we're gonna give it all we got. And you
coming up.
guys, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Hey, 336, I got a
Just gotta
question.
hone our concept.
I got a question for you.
What's up, bro?
So what color T-Mac jersey you gonna get me when we beat the Bucks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you tripping now? I ain't even bought mine yet. You tripping?
Why ain't you buy
You
yours?
done
You a
went
fan,
crazy.
ain't you? You a fan, ain't you, nigga?
Yeah, absolute. Yeah, absolute. I haven't bought a jersey since I bought my last Christian McCaffrey jersey.
I don't
I
have
got some more.
a T-Mac jersey as of yet.
If you ain't got a T-Mac jersey
Yeah.
by now, I got an excuse because I ain't have a job. But y'all niggas that been working, ain't got a T-Mac jersey.
No, I
You
don't
know
do
what
like
you need to
that.
I
do.
don't have
I'm
one
not
yet.
that type
I
of
don't have one
jersey
yet.
You
where
need to carry your ass to the shop
Don't
and let
bust
your
something else,
shop
bro.
decide.
usually my jerseys
Yeah, I
have
don't.
a 5. My jerseys have two numbers. They have a 5, or they start with a 9. I like the 5s and the 9-5. Like I'll be wearing Derek Brown's jersey this Saturday.
Hold on. They say press
Oh.
conference zone. Let me see.
Yeah, cuz that's what we want to see.
Oh, he up.
Yeah.
He gonna have to do one every day this week. I think
Yeah, the
Why would
playoffs
they
and the
have
they
to do
may
game's
one
been
every
they
moved
day?
to
may just miss
Saturday, so it's
Friday.
short. It's the game is Saturday, so the one back you got to scoot it back.
So why would they do an interview every week? I mean every day. Why would they do it every
No,
day?
not every week. He's probably gonna
Hold
do
on. We got
today
Dave.
and
Hold on.
tomorrow.
We
Here we
got
go.
Dave on. Stay right there. Let me get Dave on the screen for y'all.
Good shit,
Yeah, get his talking ass up here.
I bet he ain't got
Old
no
dreaming
socks
ass
on.
nigga.
So
I bet he ain't got no socks on.
with flip flops.
for both
Dave
teams,
think he's some type
Hold
of football
on. Let's
poet.
see what he's talking about.
in between, was there any a little bit more sore than normal, and so we just decided to give exciting day, exciting week for us. Right in front of us, a championship moment to be able to attack this, and the guys are excited about it. Had a great day of work. Going back into our film session right now, make sure we're just crossing the T's, dotting the I's, and getting ready for this weekend.
Have you guys looked at any of those playoff scenarios that are floating around? Who has to win? Who can clinch?
Yep. We're aware of all those scenarios, and it's a pretty simple path. We got to handle business and win the game, and that's got to be our focus first and foremost. And a team that I really respect and that we just played a couple weeks ago. So we have to approach this thing like we didn't just play them. Don't take anything for granted. Make sure we're on the details, and all the other scenarios will play out how they will. I was watching the game last night. I watch every game on Monday night, and in this one right here, it's got implications. But at the same time, the focus has to be there for us to be able to handle business and play our best ball.
Rico was a DMP.
Yeah.
Can you give us an insight on what?
Yeah, he's got a sore toe. Came out of the game a little bit more sore than normal, and so we just decided to give him a rest day. And I'm pretty confident that he'll be able to go, but we got to just take it day by day and see what he can do tomorrow.
Claudin.
Yeah, Claudin, same thing. Day to day. We got to evaluate all these guys. Coming out of the game. With a little bit of a re-aggravation of his ankle. So we just got to see if we can get him out there and get him working.
How difficult is it to beat a team twice in this short of a span? Like, what are the positives and negatives of facing them again that quickly?
Yeah, the challenges are that, you prep for the first time you're playing a team and you try to throw your best plays at them. Some things with a degree of success, some things that they play well, really in all phases. And so as you circle back around, you look at some of those plays and say, okay, how can we, doctor this one up a little bit and try to present it differently to hit the same type of voids or get the same type of matchups. So
on the flip side of it, for both teams really collecting information, looking at there's one game in between. Was there any shift? Was there any change? What happened last year when we played them the second time? Was there a difference in style? And we have to take all those things into consideration.
In 2010, when you first got to Seattle, you had kind of a season like this where it came down to the wire. It was a win-in game. You guys ultimately won, led to the Beastquake game, and you guys were actually able to make some noise in the playoffs. What did you learn from that experience about getting that home game to start if you guys break through, and how important that first home game is in the regular season, in the postseason?
It really is a gift when you win the division to be able to host that first one. And we hosted the defending Super Bowl champs, the New Orleans Saints, who had to go all the way across the country to come play us at 7-9. But what I learned about that group is you just keep playing football, and there's a way to win every game. And you don't make a judgment about the game when things happen in a series. You don't make a judgment about the season based on what happens in the early part or the middle part of it. You just got to keep playing ball because scenarios play out, and all of a sudden you're there. And so there's this hopefulness that you have to keep trying to find your best football. And that's what I learned from Coach Carroll, was to be optimistic about what could happen. Can you dream a little bit here, regardless of what's happening, in the different parts of the season? Can we just keep getting our football better? And that's the biggest approach that I try to apply to our group here too.
You mentioned hope a few weeks ago when you beat the Bucs about the hope and belief, and that's what that game kind of gave you. How big is that this time of the year to have that hope going into the last game for keeping, I guess, the people's thoughts and everything else positive and everything?
It really does help, and playing meaningful games all the way through the stretch. Last year, I think it was 5 games. Did we have 5 games where we were out of playoff contention last year? And even in those moments, it's a different approach at that point. You're not playing for playoffs, but the bottom line is you're playing for pride. And we work so hard all year, really all off season. During the summer, the guys are training for a full football season. And all of us understand that, as we were in that mode, continuing to build our team, finding really good football that we can count on. Every single game matters. Every single series matters for our team as we become us and find our identity. This year, with all these games, really just, for over a month now, it's been such a rich environment in the building to know that we're playing for this division, win the first championship first. That's got to be the focus, and we have that opportunity in front of us.
How do you weigh the Rob Hunt decision? And is it this week? Is it next week? Or are there concerns about him not being ready at all?
He had another great day. We were able to give him more. We got to push him a little bit more tomorrow as well. It's a collective part, first and foremost, making sure that the injury, that the strength and support is around his full upper body to be able to handle, what's a violent game. And so we're trying to simulate some of those things for him so that he has confidence to be able to do that. And we'll have a couple more days to look at that to make a decision for this week. And then we got to see, what happens. So I wouldn't say today, yes, Rob's going, but I think that today was a promising step in the right direction.
When Bryce is asked about patterns or anything else, he'll always say, "I never look back." Is his ability to compartmentalize unique?
I think it's something that gives Bryce the ability in the flow of a game. What I've noticed about Bryce is he doesn't get hung up on things that happen. He moves on, and that's a really special trait to have. It's really important, for the big picture, especially when you're standing in front of the group, that this drive is going to be a touchdown drive. This next play is going to be a big one. To have that kind of salesmanship, it's really important for the quarterback to have that. And I see Bryce just step into the huddle with confidence every single play as if this is the best play.
Y'all can't tell me that man don't believe in Bryce.
Coaches ever called, and it's great to have that support, but it does give the guys a lot of confidence going into it.
Do you, given the implications of this game, do you go a little deeper into your bag when you're game planning?
Good question.
A little bit, but at the same time, I have to be aware of what our guys can handle, and that's really my biggest responsibility, Brad and I, is identifying the scope of what we can handle from a football standpoint with this group. How much run game can we handle? How much pass game? How many little wrinkles and nuances? Because all those things, even when you're running plays that have several different motions and, you're trying to get a defense in a specific look and all that, those take a lot of timing, a lot of detail, and they're different. They're different than the normal calls that you would make. So they require as much, if not a little bit more attention. And so you got to be careful about how much you try to do extra. You know, the goal is to play fast. And I know that the best way to play fast is to have concepts that we're very confident with, that we're very comfortable with. And that gives us the best chance to have success.
On that note, I don't think we got to ask you about this Sunday. You used Mitchell Evans on a quarterback sneak. What does that add to your offense?
It's just really good to have a sneak play. And, you know, up until this point, we've really leaned on, you know, Chuba and Rico with our dive plays, our belly plays, some actions off of those things, toss cracks, bootlegs, play action passes, just trying to, sometimes we'll spread it out and go 11 personnel. So just trying to have variety. But, you know, when it's less than a yard, it's half a yard, it's 6 inches, it's good to have a sneak play. We've been working on it for a while now. And, you know, Mitch was just getting a comfort level of it. And I think we talked about this before, but there's a lot that goes into the sneak play, the timing of the snap, the guys firing off on the ball the right way, and then the quarterback being able to brace himself so he doesn't take that initial impact. Because if you go too quickly, you can get knocked back with an initial charge from the defense. But if you give yourself an element of space and time, then your momentum adds to the center's momentum and the guards, and then so the whole thing kind of times up the right way, and that takes practice. And the guys, the quarterbacks around the league, and the tight ends more and more now are getting really good at that part of it. And I felt confident enough to give us a chance to do that one. And I was glad it worked out for us.
With the way that you use McMillan at X, Z's probably going to be one of your more fluid wide receiver positions. We've seen kind of the last couple of weeks, Jimmy get a little bit more run than he typically had, and X get a little bit less. How much is that setting up other plays and maybe other looks than you haven't shown on film prior? And how much is that trying to evolve the passing game just as you head into the postseason?
It's really just all about creating things that start the same, start the same but end up different, and trying to give a little bit, just a moment of hesitation for the defense to have to deal with something. And you know, Jimmy, he's so fast, and you can do a lot of things with him on the perimeter. That's where he makes a lot of his yards and a lot of his plays. And so teams have to respect that, and it's really good because you make the defense cover the width of the field, you know. And we're in condensed splits some. We have some wide splits, you know, and when you get Jimmy going that way, it does kind of spread it out a little bit for the run game and the pass game. And Xavier, just putting him in spots, you know, trying to play to the strength of different guys and making sure we're utilizing all the talent that we have.
We'll do a couple more. We'll do Joe. We'll do Darren.
Would you consider Isaiah Simmons at inside linebacker?
He's been training at safety, and so he does have a little bit of a dime linebacker role that he's been preparing for. You only get so many guys on game day, so they all have to be able to contribute, you know, if something happens. But, you know, he's been really dialed in, you know, with Ronaldo Hill, our safeties coach, and he's been studying that stuff to be able to help us out if we need to.
Talking about development a lot in terms of whether it's rookies or backups or coaches too. When did that become such a point of emphasis for you? Where'd you learn that, I guess, and how do you try to implement it?
Yeah, that was straight from Coach Carroll. And you know, what I learned early on is the best way to elevate everyone is to have a developmentally minded group, organization in general. And, you know, certainly with the players and making sure that we see guys.
Chad, do y'all believe Dave Canales is ready?
We're exposing them to different things and help them
Yes,
take
sir.
the next step for their career. But then when you talk about the coaches, giving, especially for some of the assistants, giving the assistants opportunities to present. And we've done that, you know, throughout our Wednesdays. You know, we have fundamental presentations on Wednesdays, and we've had a rotating group of coaches, from our quality control coaches to position coaches and coordinators, to get up in front of the whole team, in front of the room, and teach a basic fundamental part of football. And it can be mindset, it can be footwork, hand placement, different things, tackling. We've had some great presentations this year, and it's a great opportunity for those guys to stand up there, to have confidence and to work on their craft, because they will be called someday to stand up in front of a room, be confident, and be able to deliver a message. And on top of that, it's also important to make sure that the staff has roles in the game plan, you know, becoming an expert. And that's kind of how I started was, you know, I started off with having 4-minute offense, backed up offense, and empty. And that was kind of like my specialty. So I just threw myself at it in between all the other tasks that I had to do. And when you do well, then the coach go, okay, why don't you take third and short also? Great. And you just start adding responsibilities, try to do a great job, have ideas. And that's what we try to give our guys here, skin in the game. And then what happens is we just have a really well-rounded staff, and it eliminates groupthink, because then you get fresh ideas. You get, oh shoot, I didn't think about that play in this area. So we love doing that, and our guys have done a great job.
The first one of those you did?
I remember a couple of 4-minute passes. They might not be the most exciting plays, but Spider 2 Y banana, we didn't call it that, but basically those were the types of plays I was coming up with. We used the fullback a lot in Seattle, so I would try to find a way to get the fullback free in the flat. Do we rub the inside linebacker? Can we send 2 guys up? Different looks and try to find the best access. So it starts off pretty simple, but first time one of those hits in a game, you get a first down, get down in a 4-minute scenario. It's a special moment. I remember Derek Coleman. We had built kind of a designer run. Derek Coleman caught a flat for about 3 yards, slid down. We were taking knees, and I couldn't be more proud, to be able to have an impact on the game, even in a small way that way.
Coach, Chuba Hubbard hasn't had the production that anyone anticipated this year, and they had a fumble on Sunday. Can you speak to his continued leadership in the locker room and just how he's handled the season?
Chuba's an absolute stud. He's one of the leaders of our group. I lean on him for mentality to make sure that we're in the right place. We're focused. He certainly just challenges the whole group by how he works and how he prepares. I love Chuba. Going to give him the ball some more, and find ways for him to impact the game, because he's just a guy that I really trust. And that whole room really,
And Rico dealing with a sore toe, so we might not see a lot of Rico Saturday.
Bernie's done a great job. They're a bunch of tough guys. They do the dirty work when we ask them to, and they're available for us, all along, this season, especially the way we want to run the ball. So, yeah. All right. Thank you.
That was it, Chad. Now let's Bryce go speak. All right, we might have Bryce today. Yeah, we might get Bryce on today, guys. Yeah, today Bryce got to talk. Shit, we should get his ass today, goddammit. Let's see if Bryce pop in. How y'all feeling about what Canales said? Cali Blue?
I mean, I got a lot of respect for Canales, man, because I'll be watching this motherfucker because you the ringleader, nigga. And I like the fact that, he talks about his greats and he gives a lot of homage to Pete Carroll, and that goes way back to USC days. He the reason he brought that nigga, probably got him out of high school out of here in Cali and gave him that job at SC, and then he went over to Seattle. So Pete Carroll is a big mentor of him, and Pete Carroll, if y'all don't know, he's OG in this motherfucking NFL game. Yeah. So he got tons of respect all over. And he sounds to me, Canales sounds like he got it going, man. He just tried to tell motherfuckers we young and we got the plays, and he sounds like he really is just trying to let everybody know that we got the plays, but it's ever how the game plays out. It's how it plays out, so we have to change shit up.
Yeah.
He's like, we had the plays, we got young players on there trying to execute on the plays that they have, but he said right there that you can't do everything on the way the game. You would like it to be that way, but and it's all about experience. So our cats are young in there, but Dave Canales he seems to me, man, like he has a game plan that they're going to stick to and they're going to do. And if they don't, he's going to have to adjust, and our players have to step up to execute,
Absolutely. I agree.
And at the end, let me just say at the end with Dave, I'll shut up. But with Canales, when I say like he just said, like he wants to, adapt to the game and how it's playing. And I've seen him do some plays that just didn't make no goddamn sense, So, but I understand the players that he has on his team, and he's working with the players. And we have a top tier pedigree and youngsters out there. And I feel he's just his job for me is just to pump these kids up and to really believe in what he's saying and don't make it too complicated if these motherfuckers can't do what he said. Because he kind of said that in his press conference just now, like he wasn't believing in a few things with people and players. To make all that say, I believe in Canales. I just would like him to be a little bit more vocal and, be more of that dog type of leader. But maybe he is behind the doors. I don't know. I don't play.
Hey, what
That's all I'm
about
gonna say.
Will?
So I like the fact that he said that he's a development, like the entire organization is a developmental organization, right? That everybody is there to develop and get better, and they're all growing and learning from each other to not allow for group think. which I think is important, right? And then also, I'm Cali Blue. Like everybody thought that what's the guy name? Everybody thought that Ron Rivera. Remember Ron Rivera first 2 years in as coaching?
Riverboat
Riverboat Ron, and he would never show us any emotion on the sideline. But
Another
then when they
nigga from
showed that,
Cali.
then when they showed the 2015 season, he said, and in the locker room, he's talking to them. He said, when he was talking to them and privately in the locker room, totally different person, right?
Yeah.
So
That's
we
on
don't know
tape.
what Dave. I don't know. We don't know. I believe Dave Canales bring that damn fire. He probably don't curse, but he bring that fire in that locker room, right? And the reason why I say that is, you remember when the
I
first
know
year he coached.
he holds people accountable. I will say Canales holds these players accountable, like Leggett in the beginning of the year after that fucking Arizona game, walking back to the shit and benched his ass.
Right. And you remember when there was a couple of players got cut in the beginning of the year, his first season, and they kind of alluded to they didn't come prepared, they wasn't in shape.
Yeah.
And he cut motherfuckers. You ain't in shape. You came here out of shape. You cut.
With your Benjamin Kelvin ass.
Yeah. So I just hope man, I'm just hoping that for our sake that he works out as a coach, because I don't want to have to get another coach.
Yeah, I mean that'll be a tragedy.
I don't really see that happening. Yeah, man, dude. Like, I don't think Canales is on a hot seat or anything.
We too
I'm
early
talking
for
about
that.
for me now. I don't think he's on a hot seat right now at all either. I'm just talking about just in general. Like, he's not on a hot seat now, and he's our coach for the next 8-10 seasons. You know what I'm saying? Like, he worked out. He's built a culture with this organization. I want to find our Tomlin.
Yeah, I think the nucleus is really working. Dan Morgan and Canales and all that. You got to give it up. You got to give it up to this nigga Canales, because he calling the plays right there too. He's showing, even though this is his second year as head coach, he's showing that the nigga can get down. He's showing something. At the same time, he shows a lot of questionable shit. But at the same time, he got a lot on his plate, man. He got a lot on his plate. I don't know what they do. But I think offensive coordinator, I don't even know who our offensive coordinator is, huh? Shame on me.
Brad Easy. The young guy.
I am Brad Izzy. And that's what I'm saying. So Brad Izzy, his homeboy.
What's his resume? He been with him in Seattle or what? I really don't know about him.
He's been under Dave Canales since Dave Canales was coaching. So
coaching at Tampa or under Seattle? Because he was at Seattle forever.
He was in Tampa and Seattle with Dave Canales.
Okay, so they work in conjunction, but Canales is the one. So that offensive coordinator is working what Canales builds up. Because if you were to have like another offensive coordinator come in, you would work around his playbook as opposed. So they're working. So Canales is in charge of that. Okay, so there's some areas, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I feel Canales he's just doing good. He's just too vanilla for me, but I believe in him. He seems really smart. I appreciate these conferences that he does, with everybody. And he really talks about the game of football. You learn a lot listening from him. For people who don't know about football, whatever, he seems like he's able to communicate with any type of person. And that's really a big factor that most people don't see. These kids play play football all their lives, but sometimes they may have the great talent, but they can't get it out of them. Oh shit.
That before Dave even got into the
we got Bryce, goddammit.
Address the team and let's move on. Let's not even talk about it. Why did you think that was important?
Yeah, in this league, you just got to turn the page. Have everything in front of us. We're grateful for the circumstance, for the opportunity. We watched the film. We came back. We grew. But you got to turn the page. It's all about the Bucs this week.
You're even keel. Try to stay the same, but given the playoff implications this week, is there a little more? Are you a little excited about this one?
I'm always excited. I'm super grateful for the opportunity. Anytime you get to play football, it's a blessing. And obviously, being able to play for what we're playing for, that means a lot, of course. I'm proud of this group for being here. We're excited for the opportunity. But end of the day, it's football. Right now, it's what's Tuesday, so Wednesday for our like normal schedule. So we're focused on what normal Wednesdays look like, making sure that we can maximize all that. You know, coach talks about being process oriented all the time. So pushing all that to the side, it's just about having the best best week we can right now.
Bryce, what did you think about the Falcons beating the Rams?
You know, focus on the Bucks.
You don't like having a second chance if you don't win that game?
I didn't
ain't having no part of that
I'm
conversation.
not sure. I didn't know that or know what that is. We want to go 1-0. Again, hypothetical, whatever it is. You know, that's what it is. But we're just focused on trying to go 1-0.
Is that
Piggybacking off of that, like, you know, knowing that if you guys don't win on Saturday, there's still a chance on Sunday. How do you, I know you say you're not paying attention to the playoff implications or anything like that, but how do you guys stay hyper focused and not kind of fall back on the, okay, well, we still have a chance even if
He already answered that question.
to not even consider that?
Yeah, you know, coach talks about he's been talking about for a while, just it being championship opportunities, and we take that to heart. So, you know, it's nothing that's different.
Y'all see how Bryce Young sounds just like Canales.
Yep.
I keep telling y'all.
Correct.
They locked in.
We want to go 1-0. We know the importance of it. This is the most important game of the year because the next one, and then, you know, obviously, and for us, you know, we take pride in, you know, we know that we can control it. So, you know, we want to go 1-0. That's all that matters. It's easy to focus on that, easy to focus on the process. So, you know, that's what it's all about in the locker room.
Chuba Hubbard hasn't had many touches as anyone anticipated this year. What kind of teammate has he been, and what kind of teammate is he?
Same teammate Chuba's always been. You know, he's such a key. He's one of the heartbeats of this team, of this organization. The way that he works, the way that he carries himself. He's always been one of our leaders since I've gotten here. You know, and he's a great teammate. He has a great relationship with all the guys here. He's someone that you always see in the locker room after practice. You know, after a lot of people are gone, he's doing. You know, he's playing on the ping pong table with someone. He's having a conversation about something that's not football related with guys. That's just the type of guy he is. You know, he's in the halls talking to people. You know, he's always been a huge part of us as a team, as an organization. He's always been a cornerstone since I've been here. So that hasn't changed.
Game planning for a team you just played a couple weeks ago, easier or harder?
You know, there's pros and cons. You know, there's advantages and disadvantages. We understand the challenge of, you know, we have to flush the, you know, 2 weeks ago. Obviously, you watch the film and you learn from it, you grow from it. But, you know, we have a ton of respect for our opponents. There's gonna be similarities. There's gonna be new wrinkles. You know, they're gonna do you know, it's fun getting to play that chess game with a divisional opponent. They have great coaches, great players over there. So, you know, we know that it's gonna take everything for us to go out and try to be successful on Sunday. So, you know, you try to balance both the familiarity and then also knowing there's gonna be stuff to react to. And, you know, at the end of the day, like Coach says, it's just about focusing on the process.
You had this similar scenario in college where you played Georgia in the conference game and then again in the Natty. What do you take from that experience in terms of seeing them a second time?
Yeah, big reach. Well, we played division opponents every time. You play a division opponent twice every time. So,
Hey, Chad, it looked like Bryce in good spirits.
You're right. That's a good point. Yeah, no, that's you know, first time thinking about that one. I don't really focus more on the NFL these days. So, again, we're just trying to go 1-0 this week.
Bryce, you obviously are even killed and say the same, win or lose, whatever. But how does hope of making the playoffs change from what you do? If you look around the locker room, but the overall demeanor of how guys are approaching this week, where they may be if this game was totally meaningless?
Yeah, you know, honestly, I think that's one of the things I'm so proud about. You know, it's been the same. It's guys that, you know, this whole year, you know, we've just had our head down, wanting to grow, wanting to build, wanting to be the best we can on Sunday. And, you know, it hasn't been this crazy rise in focus because we haven't had this lapse in focus. You know, I'm super proud of that as a team. And, you know, even last year, you know, everyone was still just so dedicated to going 1-0. Coach has done a great job in instilling that in us. So, you know, it's really cool. Coach talked about in the meeting room, you know, we don't have to go and try to be different this week. We don't have to now have a new approach because there's
Yeah.
meaning in the game. We've been stressing having championship opportunities for weeks now. So it's just being consistent, continue to build and grow, and have a great week.
You talk about flush. Is it easier to flush a 300-yard game or a 150-yard game?
You're not gonna like the answer, but it's really not any different. Again, good and bad come with sports, and I think that's the maturity you have to have at this level. Coaches challenge us with it, and you really have to take it to heart. Good or bad, you feel like things went well or didn't. You have to flush it the same way. You have to have the same approach. So I've been trying to do that for a while now. So at this point, it's
Helped you with that process. I mean, is your dad, does it go back to him or?
Yeah, that's definitely probably one of the first people, for sure. Who, when I was younger, was just it's a lot easier. It's you get to focus on school or whatever when you're a kid, or whatever the next thing is, and then it builds high school, college. NFL kind of builds the the severity of it. It builds the you get hear it more and more. So yeah, that's probably. My dad was probably the first one to instill it, and then you just get more reps at it as you get older.
One more question. What determines whether or not you wear the visor or not? I don't know if we've asked you that before.
Genuinely, I couldn't even tell you. I try to practice in it if I wear it. So I feel like, I guess how I feel on Wednesdays, yeah, there really is no rhyme or reason. I just sometimes wear it, sometimes don't. I like variation, like switching things up.
Thanks, Bryce.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, Bryce ain't said much of shit, chat.
The boys dialed in and focused. They locked in, huh?
Yeah, that's what it looked like, Will. It looked like Bryce in good spirits. He locked in and focused.
Yeah. It seemed like Bryce, he didn't have to say much, but his body language was very different. Like he's locked his body language and the words that he chose, like you said, him and Canales, his words that he chose. Bryce seems like it's easy. They are teammates now. They're behind each other. It seems like he's more comfortable with what the plan is to execute.
Right.
I think that Bryce is like, hey, I'm just gonna do what you asked me to do, and I understand everything that you're throwing at me because we at the 18th game now, so I'm feeling real comfortable, and I think that helps him out. I think he feels very comfortable with what's being asked of him to do. So, Canales, give Bryce a mission to come out there and do whatever the fuck it is when it's past the ball, man. I feel like Bryce is like, yeah, I could do it, coach. I got you. So I do.
Eternal say these niggas here. Well, Chet, we've been in this bitch for about 5 hours. We get ready to get the fuck up out of here now, Chet. Double tap the screen, share the live, Chet. I appreciate y'all today. My guy, Cali Blue, hold me down all day. My nigga, Will Robinson, hold me down all day. I appreciate y'all boys, man.
Hey, take care, y'all. Hey,
right back at you.
Hey, Cali Blue, I'm gonna shoot you a text here in a few minutes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, shout out to these niggas trying to link at the Tampa Bay game. I'm going to see to it that they don't make it. I'm going to see to it that they don't make it.
We ain't doing nothing but doing what Panthers do.
We gonna send you a picture, right? When we get field passes walking around, we gonna send you a picture.
Oh, hell no, nigga. I'm gonna block y'all ass. I'm telling you. Shout out Big Will, man.
You will get a victory lap video from me, cuz.
I'm gonna block your ass. Don't send me shit. I'm
gonna send you. Oh, you gonna block me if I send you a victory lap video? What the fuck?
Yeah, because I want to be down there. I want to be there. God damn it.
Well, nigga, I'm gonna let you see it.
Then he said, "Well, they said."
Hey, we just bringing the party to you, man.
They say less, man. Hey, I'm mad though, but if anybody go, I'd rather it be y'all two big head ass niggas.
All right, now
we gonna send you a video eating chicken wings, some T-Money chicken wings.
Yeah, he say I like that win. He said I like that Will and PPP photo. Yeah. That was a good photo they took, man. Shit, man.
I ain't seen it.
He posted it on his page, I think, man. Y'all just gotta get out and about. Will be out there.
I'll be outside, dog.
Yeah, he be outside, man. Hey, fellas, y'all enjoy y'all afternoon, man. I might be back tonight. I might not. Big love, fellas.
All right, now.